got my penguin pajamas. We got little penguins on. What's up, chat?
First night of Noel,
Penguining tonight.
asleep with
Got a
the
little
fire burning, jingling bells,
Nice.
and sugar plum fairies turning, but I don't see any presents for me. Does Santa Claus know who I am? Does Santa Claus even care about
Let's
me?
do it.
'Cause
I'm just a Christmas dirtbag baby.
Yeah, I'm just a Christmas dirtbag baby. Santa forgot all about me, baby, tonight.
Merry Christmas, Cooper.
Yeah, Liz got
Merry
a
Christmas.
doll, the one she was asking for, and Pete got it all. A baseball bat and a ball. Did anyone see any
Presents for me.
Does Santa Claus know who I am? Does Santa Claus even care about me?
'Cause I'm just a Christmas dirtbag baby.
Yeah, I'm just a Christmas dirtbag baby. Santa forgot all about me, baby, tonight. Oh yeah, Santa. He don't know who his listeners listen. Oh yeah, Santa. You don't know who your listeners listen.
Nice. You guys ready? It's the emotional part of the song.
Maybe I'm too old, believing in Santa's creepy. Lo and behold, I see coming down the chimney a bright red suit and reindeer to boot. Could Santa Claus know who I am? Could Santa Claus really care about?
I've got two tickets to ACDC, baby. After show party at CBGB's. I'm just a Christmas dirtbag baby like you. Ho 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 ho.
Oh yeah, Santa, we're going to see ACDC. Oh yeah.
That's enough of that. Welcome to the stream. I want to ask how many of you have heard of a certain race. The white race. Yeah, that's right. The white race. Now, Godwinson not only abandoned his little baby child to do the ketamines on the discords with a skeleton lady, he abandoned something that used to be very, very important to him. Something that he made fucking tons of videos about. I thought Godwinson was one of those white race guys. But he just fucking dropped it. Like a pile of shit. So, we're gonna try to just figure out what the heck, what the absolute heck happened. He's like, white race 1 second, and then we'll see, chat. We'll see. Did he abandon his hard and fast political beliefs because he's in government housing, and so he converted to leftism because daddy, what do you call, what's the Uncle Sam equivalent of the British? Mr. Darcy? Because Mr. Darcy pays for his food and housing now. That's right. Miss Godwinson betrayed Mr. Darcy, as we know, is the patron saint of all Anglos. Sean, are you gonna take Godwinson's dick out of your mouth? Are you gonna just sit here in the chat and cope? Or are you gonna be a man and explore with us? I want everyone to try to dislodge your internet daddy's dick from your mouth if you can for this stream. I know that whenever someone's caught, that it's a joke. It's just ironic. He's ironically doing ketamine in a council house instead of having a job. You know, ironically. So try to dislodge your E-Daddy's cum out of your brain, if you can do that. Or, I swear to G, I will call you out, personally. I am just being obese ironically. Exactly. The stream is about... Our entire community is about finding yourself through sexual experimentation. So let's get into it. Do you guys remember? Do you remember a little something called Neats Rise Up? Remember this? There's the layout I want. Remember this bullshit?
There's a generation of young white males in the West who are lost. They're lost to everyone around them, but more importantly, they're lost to themselves. They don't know their identity, and they don't know how to function in civilization anymore because they don't recognize what's happened to civilization. And so they shut themselves away behind their bedroom doors and they never return. Unfortunately, sadly, this temporary seclusion often leads to young men taking up what I will describe as a way of life. Now, what I will describe is actually labeled by Western governments as NEAT, not in education, employment, or training. Except this misses the very core, the very point of what these young men are. These young men, the rising number, the bulk of the rising number are white. These are white young men that are shutting themselves away. And as a result...
You know what? We'll just play it. It's 4 minutes. I'll save it.
Their racial identity is being eroded.
Commentary.
And their position in a society that was once rightfully theirs, Western civilization, is being eroded.
We'll just
the position that was once there for them is gone. Being a NEAT isn't an awful thing. I think it should be a temporary thing that lots of people need to do to enact meaningful change. I think lots of people need to occasionally step outside of the bubble of life, of the hustle and bustle of just life in general, and sit back and reflect and take time to enter this cocoon where you can.
If I just say fair use, if I invoke the spell fair use,
about how Western civilization should be. But a lot of people, as I said, don't use this as a temporary stepping stone, and they consume themselves in the cocoon of comfort, and they never really become the butterfly of change that they need to become in order to save us all. So my message is that NEATs must rise up and reclaim what is theirs. NEATs must rise up and take back their position in society. NEETs must rise up and save us all from our eternal damnation.
I see you.
NEETs must rise up and save their own peoples. If that's not motivating you, if you are a
government house,
or if you're someone who knows a NEET, if that's not motivating you to shake them or yourself into action, then I don't know what can. What impetus can shake you into action at this point if you are this tantric NEET who rises in the night and sleeps in the day, who doesn't know structure or time anymore because you've isolated yourself from everyone around you, that you simply look at your computer screen and you fall asleep when you're tired. Your waking hours, your waking day isn't really a day. It's isolated. It's tantric. You've entered this NEET enlightenment. You're the NEET Buddha. Except that's no way to live.
He lives in a maze
you
of
must
closets.
Rise up.
Imagine
NEETs
being in the
must
closet.
rise
Couldn't
up
be me.
and take action, because if they don't, then we're all fucked. Thank you.
So here is Godwinson basically advocating for a white uprising. So these unemployed white men can take their place in the sun. Well, startling things. Now I want to ask you, if this is a LARP, if this is ironic, why would he make so many fucking videos about it? We only have, so many that survive. Look, the truth of the matter is that Godwinson's early stuff they weren't comedy videos. They weren't funny. They were just sort of long, tedious things about obese people, about Jahans, or the journey of the JM. They weren't like skits. They weren't comedy videos. They were just describing what they did. If they were funny, it was because Jahans or JM or whoever, the obese people, did something funny. It wasn't because Godwinson was throwing in jokes. He just sort of narrated what obese autistic people did on the internet. They were documentaries on par with Ken Burns, sure. But we can't go back and say retroactively that all of this was ironic in a joke, because that would be disingenuous. And if there's one thing we're not on this channel, it's disingenuous. Let's take a look on when he tried to be an E-daddy on par with Jordan Peterson. He took on the JP.
So, on the face of it, Jordan Peterson, your room idea is almost exactly the same as my NEETs Rise Up idea. But that completely misunderstands the fundamental aspects of each one. To the passerby, sure, I can forgive them for looking at the two philosophies. And
I just want to remind everyone
that
this is fair use.
The difference here is that one is about the individual, and the other, the NEETs Rise Up idea, is about being part of a collective and embracing that. Jordan Peterson is almost revulsed by the idea.
And the collective he's a part of is a council house tenement building. I just want to again point out that there are nothing in the walls. He's in a bare house. So I don't know. You know what, chat? This very well could be like he's looking in the mirror and giving himself a pep talk that he needs to get a job and move out of the ghetto, play basketball or rap or something, so he can save the white race. So if you view it like that, maybe we can understand. And maybe now he's just entirely given up. That he knows he's going to live in that council house and he's going to die in it. But not before he takes, I guess, Elaine with him.
Idea of being part of the collective, the idea of being an individual is paramount. One must exist as an individual, and that's a successful person. The clean your room idea is about emerging from your atomized state in order to be atomized eventually. Jordan Peterson wants you to go clean your room, follow a career, and then be an individual at the end of that. Work to become the most individual person you can be. I ask, what's the difference?
I would argue that this is all just a tantrum because Godwinson didn't want to clean up his room. That's what all this is about. He's like, look, I'm going to LARP as a white nationalist just so I can not pick up my shit.
Then between being in your room and isolating yourself to going out into the world and isolating yourself when you're successful. This is the fundamental principle of the Neats Must Rise Up element. What Jordan Peterson misses is the part where we actually recognize human nature and we actually recognize that people want to be part of a community. We actually recognize that people want to be able to identify with other people. People want to embrace their race, their culture, their gender. All of these things people don't want taken from them. People don't want to be customized. These are traditional, natural senses of belonging that Jordan Peterson tries to ignore. Jordan Peterson, he wants the individual paramount example of atomization. I argue that's not very great for me.
Everyone subscribe to Bronx.
I don't want Neats to rise up just to get a job at JD Sports, just to get a job at Weatherspoons. I don't think that's very helpful at all.
He's very much like a teenager that's like, I'm too good to work at the Wendy's. Why would I earn money when I could just sit back and be a scholar and an intellectual? And it is just fucking night and day. Look, he looks like a little man here, like a little young adult. And now he just looks like a fucking homeless man. He looks like someone that you need to spray down with a hose. You need to wash up. You need to wash him up. And maybe, you know, if Godwinson did benzos instead of ketamine and ate only raw meat and wore robes, then he would have been fucking golden. Maybe we wouldn't even have to do this stream. But unfortunately, here we are.
If they're emerging from their atomized state and their sort of pattern, their Neathog day, if they're emerging from that and just going into another sort of Groundhog Day, going into another day where they're not feeling any sort of creative impulse, where they're not using their time to feel productive, let alone be productive, then I don't think that's worthwhile. That's just the same trap with a different name. You know, it's just the same. You may emerge from your four-walled bedroom and go into an office which has four walls. You know, these solutions that Jordan Peterson offers of careerism, that's not Lynchian. that's completely antithetical to the Neats Must Rise Up idea. Neats must rise up because they need to be shocked into being. They need to realize that they are part of a collective, and they're part of a collective that's dying. The white birth rate is through the floor. When they reach...
He used to care about the white race, chat. Does he even talk about the white race anymore, chat? What the H? I bet he couldn't even name 3 white people now. I bet he couldn't even fucking name 5 white people.
Well, this is the thought that should.
You know, everybody was saying in the last stream they're disappointed they're never going to see a Gamergate Hotep. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here he is. He's out here saying we was kings and that Brian Dunn was a black man. Here he is, the Gamergate Hotep himself. 3 white people? Oh, shit. George Washington Carver, Martin Luther King Jr., Angry Joe. Whew, that was tough. That was fucking tough, but I got through it.
That should get to them. Because when they reach the age of being an old man, of drawing their pension, if they manage to get one that's not on the state, how do they think the world's going to be? What should shock them into action is recognizing that if this trend carries on, and they're going to walk around outside and realize that there's no one, absolutely no one in this world that they can identify with, because their identity has been erased, has been systematically erased. That's what should shock you into being, not wanting a new car, not wanting a house, or
my identity's being systematically erased through time? Fuck!
Commune where you can live as an individual. That's absolutely not what you should be doing. You should be thinking about yourself in relation to other people, because no human exists in isolation. And if you buy Jordan Peterson's lie, if you throw him his money and give him, I think he earns about $38,000 a month, you give him that, then more fool you, because you're going to be sold a lie. And when you finally do embrace Jordan Peterson's ideas and he's long gone and you're an old man, you're going to realize that what you've worked for is the same as what you were doing when you were in your bedroom, atomized and individual. So, needs must rise up. We've got to take action, and let's not listen to Jordan Peterson.
Is that true?
Don't clean your room.
Is that true?
If you're going to be cleaning your room for a job at JD Sports. That's all I'm going to say.
Because I'm a reasonable person, a very reasonable person. My existence is...
I want to see if is that real? Is this person really doing that? Oh my god, that is true. Oh no! Is this rising up, chat? Oh my god.
Fix my fat and I'll make it well worth your while.
What is this?
That's not just a flat. Somebody slashed your tire. All done.
Here's your reward. Come on, girls.
That's it? A copy of Your Thing magazine?
Both your pets have been petnapped.
What the actual fuck?
I love him more than anything in this world.
Even myself. I've had my Micah ever since she was a tiny kitten. She's seen me through everything. Minis, platform boots, the corduroy putties. My best accessory. Sleeps on my bed every night and nuzzles my face.
I'd do anything to see Royale's wagging little tail. Hear the sound of his pointy teeth as they gnash cases.
Is this the average Godwinson fan?
What are we waiting for? Chop chop!
Just as I predicted, that was a total waste of my time.
Number 1, Joni's not missing. His doggy bed was warm. 2, he knows who made the pet blanket because he owns several of them. 3, I found these on the floor.
Royale!
This is what needs.
She is the
This is what they need
perfect
to rise up and
Let's go
do.
right back. Here we go. Come on.
This is white culture, ladies and gentlemen. This is Western culture on par with the Iliad, with Beowulf, with Shakespeare.
Alright, someone's in here.
This is it.
Oh my gosh, I hear them.
How long is this? Should we? This is just the best birding moments from Bratz. Part 2. You know, I'm not going to make you sit through all 13 minutes of this. And by not make you, I'm not going to sit through all that. So those were from roughly 3 or 4 years ago. That's when they were archived, so maybe even before. I can't be fucked to remember. Do you guys remember a cool cat by the name of Leo Pirate? I remember. So I had this memory implanted in my brain. And I remember that Leo Pirate secretly taped a conversation between him and Godwinson. But I looked on the YouTube and I couldn't find it anywhere. So I had to go to the absolute shithole of BitChute. I tried to look it up on my phone, but the BitChute wouldn't work on my phone. Because why the fuck would it? So I had to go on the computer and get Leo Pirate's secret sting operation. So let's see what that has to say. I know that they coped about this recording, and PPP and Godwinson said that it was pretend. Because everything's pretend when you get caught! I wasn't a gay samurai until I got caught! I didn't have gay sex on the internet until I was caught! So let's... So we have this beautiful image of a vulture, one of the African vultures, descending on a lion. See, what I don't understand about this image, and it's really, this image has always irked me. Is the snake also dead? What happened here? What's the story? Why is the snake also being eaten by the vulture? And what is Leo trying to convey to us in this image? I don't understand. I'm gonna have to reread the Bible. I don't fucking understand this image at all. So let's listen to some of this.
Some of their jokes are just so funny, and you have to give them to that. Like I concede that point wholly, and you know, I think I've told you my position. You said you're a leftist, right? You've said that you agree.
Well, yeah. I suppose I am. You know, I suppose like if we drop all of the sort, I'm talking to you as Adam here. Yeah, that's correct. You know,
sure.
That's fully correct. Yeah.
Which is fine. You know, I just think all politics.
What I find about the right, you know what I mean? Like, I think if you look at people on the left, they don't. I'm talking about like normal people. I'm not talking about, like,
not the Triggly puffs. Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah, they just pause for a moment. What happened in just a couple of years that turned Godwinson from the white race guy that we need to save the white race to I'm basically a liberal. Ha ha ha. Lol XD. Now, we could write that off as Leo Pirate being autistic and asking a dumb question, and Godwinson just agreeing to be cheeky. But why would he just go further? Why would he continue to prattle on, as we'll see? Why?
Just identify like common decency and all of this is what it is, right? Whereas I find a lot of guys on the right, I mean, I made a video, and you can look this up. It was like a documentary thing. God, this was a long time ago. Fuck. But it was called The Kid with the Red Lightsaber. And my whole, like, you've got to bear with me here. My whole thing was, like, a lot of these guys on the right, a lot of these, like, fucking internet autists who, like, laugh at an ethno-state, when they were kids and they were offered the choice of lightsaber by like their dads, you know, from Toys R Us, instead of like laughing as Luke Skywalker, these guys wanted to be like Darth Maul or Vader.
With the
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, with the two, two lightsaber ends and stuff like that. But the red,
yeah,
the bad guys.
But yeah, the bad guys, and they were always the bad guys. And like when they were at school, like all they wanted to do was like laugh as Hitler, and they were drawing swastikas on their book to rage at the system, because it was edgy, right? And it was edgy, and a lot of the time, like they've not even grown out of that. You know, so a lot of these guys are like red lightsaber guys. Do you know?
I could see that. It's just the thing is, I think it's kind of stupid that.
Sean, I implore you, you're gonna have to get Daddy's dick out of your mouth. He's never gonna love you. You gotta get it out of your mouth, man. Cum is leaking out of your eyes. You just look silly. Everyone's laughing at you. They're pointing at you, Sean. You just gotta fucking. No. You know what? Don't forgive me, Sean. Forgive yourself. Was it based or unbased that Leo recorded this conversation without informing Gotti? Sure. Yes. That's my answer. Is yes. It's okay. Everyone's getting riled up because Daddy is being put to the fire. Sometime, you gotta take belt from Daddy and hit him yourself. And that's what I'm doing. I'm emancipating myself from Daddy. It's okay. I forgive you, chat. I forgive you. Now, can anyone tell me, because this is a legitimate question. When I was making my rap video, I watched The Needs Must Rise Up, and I was wondering, like, why did he drop this like it's a sack of shit? And I legitimately don't know. Because I see people in chat just assuming that I know this, but I am retarded. How? How did this happen? Did he just get addicted to the K? It's because he's a NEET and he failed to follow his own advice. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can confirm that Daiymo has a severe learning disability. My favorite color is in fact green, Bronx Beats. You're not getting swept, Echovin. Calm down. God damn it. Alright. So, that was pretty much that segment. Because I just wanted to pose this question. Well, isn't... You know what, Baya? Isn't a failed NEET anyone who has a job? Anyone that leaves the house? Isn't that a failed NEET? So like your mailman is a failed NEET. So I'm going to wrap up this segment before we go to bully Cassidy and Elaine. Daddy's helpers. We're going to bully them. But before, I have some demands for the white race. Alright, number 1. Stay out of photos of my landscapes. Sometimes I go out to go see a waterfall or something, and these goddamn urchins climb all over my waterfall, and like I can't even enjoy the waterfall because lower class members of the white race have to take selfies on top of it, and they have to crawl all over it and ruin the pristine beauty of nature. So that's my first demand for the white race. My second demand for the white race is to fix the Chick-fil-A drive-thru. Chick-fil-A used to be like the most efficient fast food restaurant. And then something happened, and now it's a living goddamn hell every time you want to get a fucking sandwich. And they have 2 lanes that like split the traffic, and somehow it's worse than when it was just 1 lane. And fucking the white race has to do something about that because it's their fuck up and they need to fix it. The white race needs to stop blaming COVID for things. I know you're just being lazy. COVID was 3 fucking years ago. You just don't want to reset things. You just don't want to fix the Chick-fil-A drive-thru. Let's be real. They blame it. It's like COVID ruined drive-thrus. Like, no, motherfucker, it worked before. And just as many people were going through the Chick-fil-A drive-thru. So you're telling me that we just have to have a fucked up Chick-fil-A drive-thru? Fix it, white people. Stop pretending Applebee's or Chili's is actually good. I know they have like dollar fucking cocktails at 3 p.m., but their food is absolutely shit. And I'm tired of people pretending that this is a restaurant that should be in business. They can't even fucking do chicken tenders right. It's a goddamn terrible restaurant. Absolutely shit. And I'm tired of pretending that this is an acceptable position to have. That fucking Applebee's and Chili's is good. Don't fucking keep doing this, white people. Stop using the Chad meme as a self-insert. The Chad meme was supposed to be ironic. And then the white race started self-inserting as the Chad. So it'll be like baby who poops in a bucket, and then be like the Chad that doesn't wipe his ass. Like, I even saw one time someone use a Chad meme where it was like the Chad guy who was raped. Like, come on, people. Come on, white people. Fucking white people. Stop being afraid of the sun. The sun has existed since, like, the beginning of time, presumably. Like, of our time. Our concept of time, right? And now we're just supposed to fucking believe that the sun is death and it's causing us skin cancer. I think that's a little bit stupid. I think you're just being a bitch. Because sunscreen also causes skin cancer. So, you're gonna get skin cancer either way. So stop being a fucking bitch about it. About the sun. Oh, I gotta stay out of the sun. This is why you have vitamin D deficiency, white people. Stop bragging about your Tesla. It can't even go like 100 miles. It can't go anywhere. It's not impressive that you're irresponsible with money, white people. Stop it. It's not. They blow up. They're not even a good car. They're uggo. They're ugly cars. Get a cool car. Then you can brag about it. No one's impressed that you fucking are irresponsible with money. White people. Stop saying it's over all the time. Going about your day. It's not over. They made The Little Mermaid black. White people. Get over it. It was gonna be a shitty movie either way. It's not over, white people. You just have to fucking move on with your life. It's over when you commit ritualistic seppuku. It's not over because they changed a video game remake that you like. Get a hold of yourself. Furthermore, stop saying we're back every time something slightly pleasant happens. Because you never know when things are going to change, white people. And this is fucking here. Stop saying nothing burger, that it's a nothing burger, because no one knows what the fuck that means. What does that even mean? It's a nothing burger? Who started saying that? White people? Stop making everything a burger, okay? Don't make a shrimp burger. Not everything needs to be a burger, okay, white people? And stop asking me what my nationality is when we're in the same fucking country. You're wondering what my race is. And the answer is I don't know. Beige, I think? God. I think that's all my demands for white people that I had listed. Oh, so it's time to it's time to move on to the next segment. Oh, I guess I should, since you're all my adoring fans who would never do anything to hurt me or say anything mean to me, I should probably let you know that in 8 months I will be dead. So this is, probably should come up at some point. Yes. I've been informed that in 8 months exactly, I'm going to die. So you might want to do whatever you need to do to cope with that. Let's see. Do you guys remember the man on Surfer's channel with the voice changer? Oh, that thinks all the seasons past whatever in the 80s of Doctor Who is not canon. He was on my stream, Daiymo After Dark. We did that at we did it for like 6 hours at night after midnight. So he's now threatening me. He's pretending that he's not that guy, but he's clearly that guy. He has the same Discord tag, but he's pretending to be a different guy. But he wrote this fucking poem and says he's going to I don't know what he's going to do, but he says in 8 months that my life will be changed. And so I'm presuming that I'm going to be dead. He did give me AIDS. Maybe he gave me AIDS. I'm starting to think that he is that he impregnated me. So in 8 months I will give birth to a beautiful baby boy. So I'll read you this long message he sent me in Shaggy's Discord server. The reason I bring this up is this is sort of tied to the Elaine stuff. You dance naked for nonces online. You chosen to involve yourself into this circle, took stolen properties from years, and cried when the hand of the law came down upon you. Now, Ralph, the one you wish to be for long, the man you worshipped, has thrown you in the gutter. Ha! He disavowed every one of you. You LARP as a samurai when you can barely walk up the stairs. You have no right to call others insane. You walk around in a dirty house like a filthy animal. A pig. Living in a trashy house with a fat whore wife. Pretending to be a Christian. Jesus is a refugee, right, buddy? LARPing as a BAP cell while you are a fat man who is at the mercy of your libtard wife. Well, Bap is a Jew, so you certainly are the perfect goy to him. A fat, useless animal in his long house, imaging himself to be a real man. Sorry, Ethan Hatchett, you will never be a real man. You are a fail, son. So that happened. But Elaine seems to like that cuz she tweeted an interaction. Oh, we got to go. Fucking Onion Farms. But she tweeted a thing that this insane person said. It's cut off. I don't know what it says entirely. You know, I try to be nice to Elaine because you can see I sensed that Elaine, there's no nice way to put this, but she's like really dumb. And I found out that Elaine is too dumb to be manipulated. Because I thought that maybe I could use Elaine to do something funny. But Elaine is too dumb to be manipulated. She's actually so dumb. Like it's so hard to describe just how dumb Elaine is. I remember she would like send me DMs and talk about the Onion Farms, and I would just be like, okay. And she was like, I'm gonna dox all of Godwinson's family. And I said, probably shouldn't do that. That's not very nice. So Godwinson, you should probably know that if you mildly upset her, she will try to, dox your entire family. But I took a bullet for you. So you're welcome. But she's like so bizarre, and all of the tweets she said, so she has like Tourette's almost. Like when she was like in there's like a Discord chat today where I saw that dude, I guess Deep Throat, as he goes by, he said he's never gonna interact again for like 8 months, and I'll see what's coming to me. And then I jumped in, Elaine was there, and I was telling her that I was going to bully her tonight. I was just letting her know that I'm going to bully her. And she like just said something that had nothing to do with anything. Like she can't process the world around her. She lives in her own little retard box. And if you fucking look at her, like her look, the Onion Farms is the only place on Earth that gives a shit about Elaine's tweets for some reason. I don't really understand the beef between them. There is like the forced Elaine-ness of the world, and I don't really understand. I don't understand how Elaine became interesting in the first place. I don't know what she did, because she's not good. She's not good. But like her tweets are like weird. Like they don't make any sense at all. This is why I didn't want to touch this stupid Discord shit. All these people secretly hate me and each other, and I'm not trying to be gay offed by hundreds of people, either pretending to hate each other or personal army requesting. I'm honestly not surprised, just disappointed. She's on Discord all the time. What is she talking about? What? It's just like incoherent. I know everyone says she has BPD, but I think a lot, in my experience, people with BPD are like kind of have a baseline of intelligence. And she's just so incredibly dumb. Like she has no idea what's going on about anything. Like, this is another thing. Like, they have. So, if the logic is that Brian Dunn talked to this tranny, why do they now hate the tranny? Wouldn't they be like, thank you for outing Brian Dunn? Why does she hate this person? I don't understand. It's like, I don't think that Elaine has like an internal monologue. She just does things. She just neurons firing. It's just a firing, and a firing. They're just like, what is this? I don't even know. But like, Elaine is the only person on Earth that believes that Medicare Fembot is a real girl. It's very bizarre. It's like levels of the pick-me girl at astronomical levels. Like, she desperately needs the approval of random fucking chat people and Twitter users. So goddamn bad. Is that true, Gahul? That she believes you're QAnon? If that's not true, we're going to say that it is. We don't believe in being disingenuous on this show. So we're going to straight up say yes, it is true. Elaine believes that Gahul is a QAnon. It's 100% true. Ooh. Why did she believe you're QAnon, Gahul? What would lead her to believe this? It's very strange. She's very obsessed with this, like, very, like, empty, boring thread. Like, nothing happens in this thread. This autistic man just every day records her tweets. That's all it is. Yep, every single day. It's very, very boring. But she very much is obsessed with this. I believe this is, like, the only thing that keeps her whole, though. The only thing. He is nice enough to like every one of her tweets, though, which is, I guess, very nice of him. It's just, what more can we say about Elaine? Oh, wait, I know! As he transitions to another clip, awkwardly. This is awkward. Oh, I need the earlier one. I need the earlier one to go into esoteric archivism. How embarrassing. Don't mind me, I'm just being retarded. The actual heck? Is it not real? Do you ever look for streams? Oh, no, there it is. Okay, I had a stroke. Do you ever look for streams and realize it wasn't real the whole time? It's hard. We get a nice look at her. Get a gander. Luckily, Elaine is not sensitive about anything. There's nothing that she's like constantly sensitive about. She was very upset that I referred to her as Skeletor. So whatever you do not refer to her as Skeletor. She does not like that. Does not like being called Skeletor. She says she has a thyroid problem. She says thyroid problems can't be corrected. I have a pituitary gland problem, guys. That's why I look. What is, whoa, Ghoul's being like really catty and girly. It's a very girly comment, Ghoul. Very girly. You call her Hat Skellington. Oh. Oh. A thyroid is something that a liar says. That's what a thyroid is. That's what a thyroid is, buddy. It's something that a liar says. All right. So that's enough of Elaine, because there's not much to say. She's just fucking boring. She doesn't even stream anymore. She doesn't do anything. All she does is sit on her ass and schizophrenically tweet. So there is only one part of the bureaucracy that is Godwinson left to talk about. I could have swore that like Persipacity streams like had a name, but this one's just Spooksgiving Special. But didn't like wasn't it like a series name? What is it? Oh well, it must have. This has been a dream I had.
We worked in Gator. Always a fascinating individual.
Something for all the family.
Yeah. The Gator Christmas meal. Or the
We got a wonderful
meal
Thanksgiving spread
where his,
of autism.
Where his sister simulates having sex with deer at the dinner table. Must have been a sight to behold.
No, that's my stream.
Oh,
so why would he call it my stream's name? That's stupid.
Emily.
Horrifying.
It's like the family from Texas Chainsaw Massacre or some shit.
Brian spearfished his turkey for Thanksgiving. We could have got a whole thing from that too. Unfortunately,
you know, I have like a bare minimum quality to like any sort of video or like, you know, broadcast on the internet. Really, anywhere. Anywhere. Is maybe the presenter should be like fucking happy to be there. They should have a little pep in their step. I don't know. Maybe they should be conscious. Hear me out. Maybe people that are streaming should be awake. God forbid. They should be goddamn awake. I don't understand how people could listen to 3 hours of 4 men just going, yeah, blah, blah, blah. 4 men high on the weed, on the heckin' lettuce, droning on about a single tweet, a single goddamn tweet about a fat man and the fat man's purse. Shameful. Fucking shameful. But let's get into it, because they say some fucking cringe shit. Cringe shit.
We didn't get any pictures.
No.
I'm kind of disappointed.
See, you guys shouldn't have driven Brian off the internet. You guys are shitheads.
Oh, fuck you. Well, Rob doesn't have anything to do with it anyway.
I didn't do it.
I know. I wasn't talking to Ralph.
Yeah, no.
Oh, listen. Listen to the final snake cast his knife into my back. Live on air. The final snake.
Their blood is on your hands.
Yes, their
remember?
blood. Everybody's
You
blood
don't
is
know
on my
what
hands.
it's like.
You son of a bitch! His blood is on your hands when I go to London to blow his brains out.
I may be the sector's foremost expert on stupid voices, and that is not what Brian Dunn sounds like. Brian Dunn does not fucking sound like Godwinson's Ethan Ralph impression. Why? It's one voice he has. He only has the one voice. Shameful. Fucking shameful. Let me tell you one thing. They'll never drive him off the internet because Brian is right fucking here. My breast.
Be on your conscience, person.
You piece of shit.
You shut the fuck up, person. You don't
That
know
was
what it's
hard.
like.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Let me speak. I'm gonna fucking kill him. Let's
No,
play the
listen,
game.
you piece of shit.
How could you say that, person? I'm not a crazy man. They say my family think I'm a crazy gay man. I'm not. I don't understand. Well, I'm the crazy gay man anyway, Brian. That's online. So I'll take that
Send your
title.
pop-ups to my house.
Yeah, there's a
Also, just I was fucking fading out while they were talking. Just out of curiosity, did Ralph actually disavow me of all people? I'm just curious. I don't really give a shit either way. I'm just actually genuinely curious. I'd love to see a clip of that, if that exists. But back to noises.
There's pipe bomb sniffing dogs coming around the house right now. They're nice dogs, though. I like them.
Nice dogs, though. Yeah, it's crazy.
It's very inconvenient.
Bye, person.
All right, enough about Brian. I gotta go.
Enough
It's.
Brian.
I was supposed to leave.
It was
Supposed to leave
fun
at
though.
6
I
o'clock.
Oh yeah.
had a fun time crossing over. We'll have to do it again. It's the holiday season.
Well, it's the holiday
one more.
season. Let's all be the. Well, we always do a nice kickoff for the beginning of the holiday season, and we go through. Maybe we'll even get a Vouchmas this year.
Oh, really?
We did get a Vouchmas this year. Weird. They tried to steal my idea, my intellectual property. Can you fucking believe that shit? That this goddamn snake tried to come in and steal my original idea. He thought he could do it before me, so I couldn't do my original idea, because it'd already been done. Fucking pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Good thing I had already scheduled it, so they couldn't steal my original idea that I came up with. So let's skip a little further ahead a little bit.
Perfect.
I think so. Stay tuned.
Yes.
Stay back. Ward holding is supposed to end, so that will determine whether he's in like a psych ward or not. But if he's like fucked his nose, I mean, he might
Trying to get
to
it.
IRL concerns. Very quick.
House. He can't even find an apartment on his own. It's tough.
Dude, he can't even fly to the right airport. Like, what the fuck? Like,
we'll save it for the next one.
You know what I fucking hate about Squire? I hate about fucking Squire. I hate that he's like so nothing. Like whether he's there or not, it doesn't matter. He contributes absolutely nothing. He is like less than Persipacity. He's less than Persipacity. And I just can't fucking take that. Why are you even fucking here, bro? Don't you have something else to do? Don't you have a fucking pretend toy car to drive, buddy? If you have enough money to lease a Tesla, I know it's very impressive to lease a Tesla. Couldn't you just do literally anything else than smoke weed and not contribute to a fucking stream? Very shameful.
Sometimes you just got to let the material breathe like a wine person. That's what you've got to do.
Yes.
Swill it around the glass.
I did really want to talk about Thanksgiving, but I have to go now because I'm almost. I'm going to be late. I'm literally getting dressed as we're doing this live stream. So
He's literally doing a live stream instead of spending time with his family on Thanksgiving. Just really want to emphasize that point. I didn't do a live stream that week because I was at Thanksgiving. Just throwing it out there. I was at Thanksgiving, so I didn't do a live stream. Shameful. Very shameful.
Person has been nude the whole time.
No, I changed my clothes. I was in pajamas.
well, thank you for having me. It was a pleasure.
Of course, I appreciate you, Ralph. I appreciate you coming on such short notice too, because I couldn't get a hold of you.
He's such a fucking little gator now. It's really disgusting. The man has like a sexual obsession with Gator. His Twitter is nothing but obsessing about Gator. He wants to dox Gator. He wants to show up at his house. He wants to rape Gator. But now, he's literally Gator. And after we get through this short little clip, we're going to see Persipacity literally fighting with Ralph's capos to make sure Daddy loves him the best. Because that's what we need. When you're a gator, you need to fight to make sure that Daddy loves you best. I kind of feel like Persipacity did like the thing you do where you start with a pin and you trade it up. He's done that, but with like men's penises. And who knows what he's going to trade Ralph's penis for? Who knows?
That's fine. Working today anyway. But yeah, let's do it again. If everybody gets together before Christmas, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, there'll definitely be more shows. We have a lineup coming.
Oh,
that's being written, like a nice narrative, some story,
Like
a new
one of
story
those,
arc or two.
Christmas calendars with a Lent calendar with a new chocolate in it every day or whatever. Not Lent, Advent. Excuse me, Advent.
Advent, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, my Catholic school.
Just say there's gonna be more purses.
Look, Baya, my friend. I do this whole stream for you. I ignore everyone else, and I do it all for you. The trade is bigger or better, so you can read into that however you want. I do somehow Persipacity's gonna be on Trump's cabinet. Whether he becomes president or not, somehow he's gonna be on Trump's team. And he's gonna start like some sort of World War III or some sort of nuclear apocalypse. That's his end game. He's gonna trade all the way up. That's the end game.
Lent is before Easter, isn't it?
Yeah, Lent's before Easter. Yeah. You're supposed to give up chocolate for Lent. You don't give it up for Advent.
I'm not filtering you. I'm seeing what you're
usually
posting.
Though there is usually
You're
a
not,
tradition
like,
that you
I
give
haven't
up your
done
meat,
anything to
especially
you.
on Friday. But
Yeah. Me. Or you only eat fish on Friday.
You eat fish or vegetables, yeah, or pasta, just pasta. So
yeah, they used to have fish. I'm not Catholic, but I went to Catholic school, so they have fish fries on Fridays sometimes.
yes, it's very common to have fish on Friday.
Yeah, it was good too. Fucking Catholics could cook. They had like spaghetti dinners and shit too.
Yes, it's a good meal.
What is
so?
this?
Final words. Let's shoot around the table here.
Maybe we're getting hit by the we're getting hit by the bot on YouTube because we don't understand. YouTube doesn't understand that I kept saying the white race, but it was ironic. So now it believes I am a white nationalist. Because come on, I look like a white nationalist, obviously. I have the correct phenotype of the average American white nationalist. But it was just ironic, YouTube. I don't think I would be allowed in the ethno state.
Ralph, I guess you'll go first, because I know you have your own show to do, and I've stolen you away.
No, it's fine. I wanted to do the crossover anyway. Merry Christmas to all, and Killstream, and I had fun.
Holiday season.
And anybody doesn't like me, I fucking despise you. So fuck off and die. But yeah, it was fun.
It was fun. Thank you, Ralph.
You're welcome.
Just the fucking dick sucking is so disgusting. So upsetting. So fucking sad. I am wider than Nick Fuentes. I do, you know, Gator, he is Gator's co-host. I believe that's correct. I believe this is, this might be Brian's alt. What do you guys think? He's really shilling hard. You know, if you guys will have me, I'll gladly join Sector Island. Well, Brian, if that is your alt, you're welcome to hop on at any time and sing your story. Sing your song, tell your story. You know how to contact me through the walls. All right, so let's hop over to fucking Rumble. I will say, not Brian. If you were Brian, I do think people would get a kick out of hearing your perspectives on all this. So I wouldn't be afraid. I wouldn't be coy about it. If you were to suddenly appear, it would probably be fine. So let's go to the Rumbles. All right. Is this the right part? Or was it before? Also, fucking Curtis Yarvin was on the kill stream. Like, I would have loved for Persipacity to talk to Curtis Yarvin. I would have loved to see what Curtis Yarvin, what advice he would have had to Persipacity. I would have loved for Curtis Yarvin to be talking about some obscure book and Persipacity tell everyone that Curtis Yarvin is gay. I would have loved that insight. But unfortunately, it looks like only Ralph talked to Curtis Yarvin. So unfortunately, Curtis Yarvin didn't get to talk to either Dingo or Persipacity. And we know because Curtis Yarvin was on this stream. Oh, I need to fucking show you guys something. I knew about this. Sorry, trust me, we will fucking get to it. I'm part of Yarvin's Substack, the free one, please, the free one. And he wrote this the day he was gonna stream on the kill stream. Let me find it. He said, I'm streaming today on the 28th at 6 p.m. Eastern with Ethan Ralph on something called The Kill Stream. I know nothing about this Mr. Ralph or his kill stream. I trust he is not a terrorist. It sounds like he might be a gamer. Perhaps I should not be so trusting. I thought that was very amusing, and I was like, well, I have to see what this is about. But I like to think that after being on this show, that Mr. Vickers immediately contacted Curtis Yarvin and told him about Ethan Ralph and what he's done, and that a gay samurai stole his daughter's diary. So I'd like to think that maybe we should get Curtis Yarvin here. Maybe that should be the goal, since he'll just apparently join anyone's stream.
As a pejorative.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to prove me wrong about being able to type words in the super chat, try it yourself.
I think I'm...
Yes. Send him more evidence. Said that. As some...
Perspic saying whites don't exist. It's all your ethnic heritage. I don't know if you said that exactly, but I didn't see.
I didn't say that.
What do you think? How could Dingo get more in touch with his culture? Hold on, here goes a super chat, and then I'll let you answer that.
Neko sent $5 on Rumble. Wendy's brawls are aight, but they're not Waffle House melee level.
That's true. Waffle House really gets down. I have to agree with that.
What would be the question?
I have to agree. How could Dingo get more in touch with his culture?
How can Dingo get more in touch with his culture, huh? You know how you go out in the sun, Dingo, and you get a nice tan? You're nice and bronze.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Do you know what the other white people say about that? Do you know what the other white people call you?
I think that you just called me a white person because you said other white people. So what's your next joke?
Do you know what the other white people that you pretend to get along with?
What is it? What is it?
They call you a white nigger.
What? God, don't say that.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
This is a professional show.
Do not.
Well, okay, a giddy. I'm
Jesus
sorry, Ralph.
Christ.
Whoa. Do you see the way Persipacity treats the other slaves? He thinks just because he's in the house that he can use words like that towards them. Just because he's allowed to hold the silverware, that he's somehow better than the ones that work the field like Dingo. This is fucking unacceptable, chat. Unacceptable.
Christ, what is your problem?
You could literally just say wigger. Like, there's a word for that.
No, it's not wigger.
What in the
It's not
fuck?
wigger. Wigger has another connotation. I'm sorry, Ralph.
Jesus.
I mean, they all say that, like, I can't control myself and I'm a spurred, but like every one of these people that gets on here, they've done that, Ralph. Have you noticed that?
I don't know anything. Don't use that fucking word again. Jesus fucking.
Do you think that Dingo is the guy that plays Rusty Spatula? Because they kind of sound similar. Just a thought.
I'm gonna use it.
Are you
sorry,
fucking
Ralph.
kidding me? Sargon? Like, what in the fuck?
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Sargon.
Sargon. Yeah, I had a Sargon. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that's what Guinea means.
Oh my God. I don't care. What in the fuck? Okay. Anyway, I don't even know what to say after that. Dingo, do you have any comments to that? Don't use that fucking word, please.
Ralph, I'm not the one that ever does that. All these people that want to come on here and argue with me are the ones that always drop the N-bomb on here. I don't know why.
Real.
But if anything, I think I like him now after that. So that's all I got.
Okay. Well, I went over Dingo with that.
You didn't win me over, fuck. What in the hell? Oh my God.
I didn't mean it.
Look, I'm gonna be vulnerable and real with chat because it always works out well. I saw like the number of people waiting, and I was like, I'm just here to fucking faff about my gay little stream, and there's like 30 people waiting, and there's 80 people like, I don't know what the fucking people are expecting. I don't know what the absolute H people are expecting.
It came out. I was thinking of Sargon. Well, that's actually the root word of Guinea. That's what it means. I won't repeat the word.
Do not. Okay.
I don't think that's the case, but whatever.
Yes, it is a case. Telling you.
I don't think it's the case, but whatever.
Oh my God. I'm having to try to do cleanup now because of
They
perspicacity.
started calling, and there's no bad words in this. They started calling Italian people guineas.
I'm gonna have a hot take about the Mediterraneans. I feel like excluding the people that created Western culture from your little white ethno state kind of seems a little backwards. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there.
Our complexion. No, it's not.
Why are you so
Is that
dumb?
your cope?
No. It's just a thing. I didn't invent it.
It's not because of guinea fowl.
Okay, yeah, it's just a coincidence, right?
No, it's because of their complexion. When you're Italian, you get in the sun a little bit. I'm Persian, right? I have the moniker of the Persian.
You're what?
And when I get in the...
Do you really want to fucking look at this man or DJ Axel and think that, yes, this is the absolute master race? This is what created culture and civilization. I don't think so, buddy. Well, you're not even... If we're going to use that argument, then you're not even fucking Angles, buddy. You're not even an Anglo. You're just a guy. You're just some guy. You're just some guy. This is where it all falls apart. You're just some guy on an island. Axel is for real. For real. He really is the best argument against National Socialism. Look, you're not helping your case. You're not helping it at all. I have some I should find it. I have a genealogy thing. And genealogy has to be made up. There's no way this is true. It supposedly goes all the way to the pharaohs. And it says that I'm related to the Merovingian kings. I'm a child of Charlemagne. There's no way that could be true. It's just insane.
In the sun, I get a little darker than most white folk, and they
Did
see
you say
that
Persian?
Yeah.
You did, yeah.
We we have a word for people like you where I come from, but I can't say it on Welsh.
Yeah. I know, that's what I was thinking. That was the first word that came to my mind. But I refrained from using it.
Also, Boogie's going through his Pokedex right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I've been
there.
called that many times. You just check in my YouTube comments.
It is statistically likely that we're all related to ancient royalty, but it just, like, when you get so far back, like in the Egypt stuff, like you could just say that about anyone. Like, why even include that? I don't even understand. Like, it's just a little silly. Just a little silly. Here, since we're here, we can discuss my guppy theory of race. Here we go. Just bring the whole stream down. So I was thinking about, eugenics, and I just don't think it would work out the way people think it would work out. If you've ever tried to breed anything, like, it's very hard to get, like, a good specimen out of breeding, because you're already dealing with something that's already, like, imperfect genetic. You would have to go back to get, like, a perfect specimen, because, like, with guppies, because a guppy is basically a human being, so a guppy, right, the guppies in the pet trade are fucked, right? They're not genetically strong, they get sick very easily, they die. So, like, one of the things I did is I have a bunch of mutt guppies interbreeding, and it's actually made them stronger, and they live now. But it's not uncommon to get guppies from the store, and they just fucking fall over dead, because they're all interbred and weak. And same with rabbits. Like, it's you get weird. We had a rabbit that had, like, an odd neurological condition, and it was from one of those, like, nice rabbits. It was from a Flemish giant. It was a Flemish giant's child, and it, like, spazzed out and died. So it's hard. It's hard. And I don't think you could create, like, the perfect Aryan, because you're already, quote, contaminated with other things, that you would have to be able to go back and find the perfect Aryan somewhere. So a lot of times to get a good guppy strain, they, like, literally go back to, like, the Trinidad where the wild guppies still roam. And you have to add the guppies. So it's hard. I don't know. Maybe it would be possible, but I don't think it's nearly as easy as, like, people make it out to be. As autistic people on the internet make it out to be. And it would be very difficult. I don't know how sustainable and realistic it would really be. But we're back.
We won't check those. Go ahead.
This guy's okay, man. I can't even be mad at this guy.
Well, I can. What in the fuck? Okay, no.
I was trying to bring a little levity. What are we gonna watch? Boogie play Pokemon?
Well, yeah. Wait, that's actually what he's doing, by the way.
It's just what he's doing. Yeah, he's gonna do surprise. He's gonna do Wonder Trades. for content. He's got nothing to talk about. I thought Dingo would have more reaction to that, but you had more of a reaction to that than Dingo did.
Yeah, because I'm streaming certain places. Like, what the fuck? Anyway.
Well, are we on Kick and stuff?
Not now.
I'm sorry, Ralph. I didn't realize. I thought we were just on Rumble today.
We're not. We were. We are
Fucking
now.
amateur.
Yeah. Anyway.
I promise. I won't say any bad words. We were just on Rumble.
These fucking amateurs, Ralph. Am I right?
Slip of the tongue, I suppose.
You know, Dingo's always sounded to me like he's a fucking Muppet. Like he's a puppet character. He has such an odd voice. He's like, that's right, Ralph. Huh, fucking amateurs, Ralph. He's like a goddamn Muppet. He really could just like put your hand up his ass and like, oh, Ralph. Like he sounds like in Arrested Development, Will Arnett's fucking puppet, Franklin. That's what he sounds like. Look, I'm a gay samurai on the internet. Don't take anything about me seriously, or you'll be using a voice changer and trying to assassinate me because I don't like the correct Doctor Who episodes. I'm like literally stupid. So I don't know anything I'm talking about. To have the sort of mind that would take anything I say seriously is fucking twisted and warped beyond repair.
It was the slip of the tongue. It's never happened before. I've never said anything offensive before in a live stream. Are you crazy?
Oh my God. I don't even think we're starting that wasn't me, by the way, Kick. I want to be clear.
Well, Ralph isn't saying that. I said that as somebody who has. I'm saying that.
I'm not sure that makes a difference, but Nakoti says this.
Nekote sent $2 on Rumble. First pick, we have a word or Persians from where I'm from. It's Iranian lol.
It's Iranian is the word, Nakoti said. I've heard that. As far as Persian. I don't even know what to do now. Yarvin's coming up at 6 p.m. Eastern. Super chat, any questions in powerchat.live/the Ralph Retore, killstream.live/tip, $sign Sunset Squad on Cash App, also Rumble Rants, checky.com/killstream/pay me.
When Curtis Yarvin comes on, it may be the most uncomfortable interaction I've ever seen for Ralph, for Yarvin. Everyone looks like they're like mandated by court to do this. Like they have guns pointed right at them. It's fucking scary.
Can we hit?
Looks like people in the chat agree with what I said.
Yeah, well, I know how to get the chat on my side.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, Jews have been agreeing with Iranians on a lot of things for a long time throughout history.
Well, that's their sworn enemy. The Israelis is Iran.
Well, except for the ops that they plant in Iran, probably like you and your parents.
Me and my parents. What do we do now?
I don't know. You just talk like you have a long, curvy nose.
Why does, like, Persipacity always talk like he's pulling up his pants? Like, yeah. Why is he always... Is he pulling up his pants all the time? What's the deal? Does he need to... Can we raise money to buy him a belt so he isn't constantly adjusting his pants while he's talking? Is that a lisp? That's like a full-blown tick, I think. If this stream made you never want to pay attention to global events after this, then I think it's a net positive for your life, so you're welcome.
In a business degree in finance.
I wish I had the degree to go along with the long nose.
Which one of your parents are accountants?
Actually sent $3.
Like he's just straight up. He's like adjusting himself. He's like, what? What's going on? What's going on?
Why are there countries full of black people called Guinea?
Let's see.
Why did the guinea originate in Africa? Many
Alright.
questions. God bless Dingo.
Okay, I'll read this to Dingo. If it'll pop back up. There it goes. Well, actually says, why are there countries full of black people called Guinea? Why did the Guinea originate in Africa? Many questions. Then he says, God bless Dingo. Is what he said there. I don't know if that was directed toward you, Dingo, or...
What do you do? Just type that up?
Yeah, he super chatted that in.
Yeah.
I know what it is. There's like this weird fucking phenomenon that happens when you when people watch too much PPP. When they have like this goddamn PPP was able to form a bizarre parasocial relationship with so many people. PPP talks like that. Like he has that voice inflection because he's like adjusting himself. And so people are doing it like they're adjusting themselves, even though they're not. Like he's like, yeah, surfer fucking there, buddy. But he's like literally, he's just doing it because it's cool. Like, I love the man, but Alistair Mycroft also does it. Shaggy does it as well. I love them. But they have like fucking PPP mouth. They say PPP-isms over and over again. It's weird as shit. I don't understand. Surfer here with the lore. He just leaves his pants down. So maybe it's like a hobble. Like, ugh. Ugh. See, I have surfer mouth. Sometimes because of my heritage, I'll lapse into surfer-isms. If I don't catch, sometimes I'll do the voice if I don't catch myself. Sometimes I'm out in public places and I'll be like, "You talking about taxes there, buddy?" And I have to catch myself. But that's because I'm genetically related to Surfer. It's because he's my biological father. It's not because I'm autistic or anything. You talking about fishing there, buddy?
He probably just wrote it himself. I don't care.
Is that something that happens when you watch a streamer too much? Or, are you guys gonna go out and be like, "Ooh, give me a sweet tea"? Because that, I wouldn't recommend doing that. That probably isn't the voice to be doing subconsciously out in public. "Ugh, give me the macaroni and cheese." Ooh, that's tough.
Me? Are you saying I wrote that?
Nah, whoever sent this. I mean, I could just type a super chat up and send words as well.
Yeah. Where is it?
I mean, there is a country.
Where is it? It's called New Guinea. Yeah, Papua New Guinea. I mean, I understand that, but that's not why they call Italian people Guineas.
Are you for real?
Yep, 100% for real. They didn't start actually using that term until the 1990s.
All right, talk for a second. Do not drop any words, please, God. And I'll be back in just a second. I gotta get some water.
After that, it's his fault. He told me to say
It is Chief of Staff's fault. Fuck.
Wow, I can't believe First Fasty's already Ralph's chief of staff. He really is fucking climbing up that ladder. Fucking weird. I think that Maya is admitting that he's sexually attracted to Surfer in the chat. So, that's interesting.
The chief of staff told me to say that.
Very Jewish behavior you're exhibiting. Blaming your behavior on others.
Yes. Of course.
Okay, well, Chief of Staff, why are you making me say the N-word on live stream? I don't get it.
You got to obfuscate when you do something wrong.
Well,
you
actually, you have to pronounce the word correctly first, then you can do it.
Yes. Well, I think I did.
You have to obfuscate.
I think I was very specific with my choice of words.
Anyways,
not your mother.
What's up? What are you doing today? Clearly not working or anything. What are you doing?
Me on how to speak English now.
100%. Yeah, 100%. You're Iranian. Why shouldn't I?
Well, I'm doing good today. I just got home from
I
work.
said, what are you doing today? I didn't say how.
Oh, I'm sitting on this live stream with you.
Yeah, I didn't say what are you doing right now. Like, what have you been doing today?
Working.
Oh, cool. That's
something, it may have been the comments of this video. Someone pointed out that Persipacity sounds like flamenco. Like there is like some bizarre sector mental illness that's going around where people are just absorbing gym voice and PPP voice and surfer voice. It's very odd. Very fucking bizarre.
That's nice.
Yes.
Are you being productive?
Yes. Apparently.
Well, that makes one of us. Dingo mogging Perspic is what it said when I came back there. Was there some mogging going on while I was gone? I don't know.
No, actually not at all.
not at all.
Mogless.
I was just talking to him like a normal person. They say that to make like an adult child like this act normal, you need to speak to them as if they're an adult. That's what I've been trying to do.
Yes, that's true. Dingo's trying to talk to me like a child.
I don't understand. I also like the way, just everything about, like he's so fucking blazed out of his mind. He doesn't know where he is. Like every second of the day, he's so goddamn blazed. If you say anything to him, he'll just agree. I don't understand. But even like he says yes the exact same way every time. It sounds like a recording, like just a button. It's pressing. Beep beep beep.
Child, I guess. This is interesting.
No, the opposite. I'm trying to talk to you like a big boy because I want you to be a big boy.
You want me to be a big boy?
Yeah.
They're really hitting it off.
This has gotten very awkward, Ralph.
I don't know
Come
where
on,
this
be
is
a big
going.
boy.
Yeah,
You can use a fork.
Awkward, Ralph. Help me out, bro. I don't know whether I'm coming or going today.
Man, that's not the right phrase to use.
They're really bonding.
Yeah, exactly. English is a second language, Ralph.
Can you speak a foreign language first? Can you speak Farsi?
Not really.
Okay.
I wish.
That'd be cool. Here goes a super chat. What's it say?
165 IQ Chad sent $3. Anyone can type words in a super chat. Southern Dingo, a true scholar.
165 IQ chat said anyone can type words in a super chat. Southern Dingo, a true scholar. That's what he said there.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
All right. That is true. Anybody can type words in the super chat. Even you, whoever's listening to this, if you haven't sent one in, you can type one in too.
Please lecture Dingo on the origin of the word guinea as a pejorative.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to prove me wrong about being able to type words in a super chat, try it yourself.
Yes. Send him more evidence of where the word originates from.
Yeah, I'm down with
He thinks
that.
it was from guinea fowl, which is that's the biggest cup I've ever heard in my life.
He thinks about Whenever you get used to using toilet paper instead of the palm of your hand, then we can talk.
Yeah.
Nobody give this guy a high fucking five.
It's truly the fucking meeting
The
of
palm,
the
I don't
minds.
think that would be very effective.
The fucking meeting.
Ralph, it's the widest part of the hand. That's the only.
Why wouldn't I use my shirt instead of my palm?
Because you can wipe your palm on your shirt.
Fucking debate of all time.
It's true. That is
It's true.
true. That is true.
I could wipe my palms off on my shirt.
Would you change shirts or would you just wear the same shirt? How does this work in this scenario, Dingo?
Yes.
I don't know. I'm smoking. I got my window cracked. It's probably really loud, so I'm just going to mute for a minute.
Can you imagine that you are famous political intellectual Curtis Yarvin sitting in the waiting room, listening to all of this, just waiting to go on, just listening about how you would wipe your ass if you were Iranian. How would one wipe their ass if they were Iranian? Can you fucking imagine that? Can you imagine Yarvin just fucking crouched over his laptop in his his leather jacket on his motorcycle that's inside of his house? Sad. This man was on the Young Turks, for God's sakes.
What do you know about Curtis Yarvin, Perspic?
I don't really know anything about Curtis Yarvin.
What a great co-host, ladies and gentlemen.
Just like Cog.
Yeah, just
No,
Cog is
proud
stream
of it.
sniping you today.
I think he did for about.
He
Hold on a second. What did Surfer write? Did Surfer write something weird? PPP told me one time that the elites used AI Singularity to create Ashton Birdie as his ideal wife. Cool. Whoa.
finally returned.
Yeah, he did for a minute. He's also going over my show from yesterday. That was his main, and then somebody told me he was sniping in.
He's giving up.
Yeah. I mean, he's a stalker. What else is he gonna do? So.
Well, what else is he gonna come? What is he gonna talk about? Having to shit in a bucket?
Yeah.
Be an interesting stream. He should talk about that.
Yeah, I mean,
what did he say? They shit in buckets, and his wife uses it as fertilizer for.
It's unfortunate, but at least he doesn't shit in the street like some people I know.
Iranians don't shit in the street.
Untrue. The country's well known for shitting in the street.
Do you think Persipasti has read Hume's well? Or Mishima? Has he read any of Ernst Jünger? Or Mishima? Or Celine? I would have asked Persipasti that on the Curtis Yarvin. The Curtis Yarvin, I would ask him about the white pill. I bet he hasn't even fucking read Locke either. Very sad. Very sad days. How much longer is this interview?
Really?
No.
I don't know. I just made it
He's
up.
confused again, Ralph. He doesn't know what country. He doesn't know where anything is. It's okay. Just letting it go.
Hello, please.
Somebody
Thank
do
you.
a
Come again.
super
I am
chat.
from Persia. Okay, thank you.
That's not Persia. The wrong country.
My favorite game is the Prince of Persia because I like to pretend that I am in.
Do you think Persia is in India? You think it's a province of India?
Yeah, it's a city in India. Tell me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a city in India. Well, there you go. That tells me all I need to know.
I feel like the bar
There
to
you
win
go.
to like win.
What did you think about
interaction here,
TRS? Did you see
so
that?
fucking low. So
Perspective.
fucking low.
I've been seeing rumblings about Mike and Strike, and they had some kind of civil war a few weeks ago, right? They were having like a big meltdown with TRS, and then people were debating on covering it. I don't think anything ever came out that I really saw until recently. Those guys are so insulated, though. It's hard to really keep up with exactly what's going on. Everything's like paywalled. They did it kind of smart in that they could like hug box it and just put everything behind the paywall. So they don't really get a lot of blowback for a lot
Do
of the
you
stuff
think that
they say.
Yeah, I actually
person
didn't hear
like
that. I didn't know that there
masturbates
was.
to
I mean, I guess maybe that
TRS?
would explain some stuff if there was some kind of.
Probably.
I mean, think about it, dude. It's a perfect defense against the Jews because, like, there's not a single Jew that can, take the pain of reaching into his wallet and sacrificing $7.
Well, as we know, Mike loves Jews. He was married to one. That's why he literally paid. That's why he literally went behind the paywall to begin with. What?
I don't know. I think he divorced a Jew, and you're trying to fit it into this now, but you can't afford the paywall. That's why you don't have any clips.
No, I wouldn't paywall. I think that's a
of course.
easy way to
You
stagnate.
can't. You couldn't if you wanted to. When's the last time you sent Ralph a super chat? By the way, you owe this man some fucking money.
I don't think I've ever sent Ralph a super chat.
Kick this fucking cheap piece of shit.
Yeah, why have you never sent one?
I think that Ralph should charge people to be his co-host, like it's open mic night at a comedy club. He'd probably make a fucking lot of money if he charged Percept to be a goddamn co-host on the kill stream. It really, like, you could probably make so much money letting Discord Spurgs co-host for a night for like $100. Like, if you treated it like an open mic night, you could fucking make some money. You can have that idea, Ralph. That's yours. You can have that. That's honestly, you really should make them pay. Because they're not adding anything. You gotta make them pay.
Never, ever?
I've contributed in my own ways.
That's true.
You're a perspex sucker.
I don't know if you saw that the other day. Perspicast, that was a callback, as they say in comedy.
Yes. What happened the other day? Perspex sucker.
Galactic said that Dingo called him a certain kind of sucker. The end of your name there, the end of your shortened name.
Yes, I understand.
Yes.
I don't know if that actually happened.
It's like a robot. Yes.
It literally didn't. I've never heard of that guy until that day.
That was bandied about. I don't fucking know. Boogie's playing Pokemon. This game looks like shit. Like, I don't even know which Pokemon this is, but
it looks like complete trash.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, Ralph, I agree with. Whatever
yeah, it's
it
terrible.
is.
Like, I don't
Whatever
know.
it is.
I don't know what's going on.
I remember what I've been thinking about for days and days, Ralph, but I couldn't remember the other day.
Okay, tell me.
The other hour. Ireland. That's what it's been.
All right. Well, what about it?
I don't know. It's just fucking crazy. There's so many variables with it. Like, obviously, we know, the stabbing happened by one of those brown people, and he stabbed kids and like a couple of adults, whatever. And then the Irish did not like it.
Yes.
I can start it back at 4:32 after Yardman. He's supposed to be here in 2 minutes. That's true. All right.
It gives a whole new meaning to the word manscaped.
All right, can we? Oh god,
Well, this gives me an opportunity to rant. Who the fuck is manscaping? I see so many ads for manscaping. Who pays that much attention to their genital hair? Who's out here with complex machinery making fucking beautiful topiaries out of their genitals? Who the fuck's doing that? Who's the market for that? Sometimes I will cut my pubic hair with a pair of scissors because I'm bored and mentally ill. Just like chop. What's going on? Like, why are there so many products for men to, like, scrape their balls of all their hair? Why is that a thing? Does anyone use such a thing? I don't understand. Oh.
You get some type of holiday coming together. Maybe that's not the right term. Meeting of the mind. Some type of.
What woman would ever look at your genitals? Come on, man.
Let's leave it on a good note.
You want to leave on a good note?
Yeah.
For fuck's sakes. Okay. Well, happy holidays, Dingo. Hope you have a great one.
I can feel the love.
Yeah. I sure hope you jump balls deep right into the Christmas season, you gay brown retard.
Well, I tried, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll be listening, Ralph. I'll be listening. Ever a fan as always, big guy.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Southern Dingo here live on the Kill Stream. Perspicacity, what do you have to say for your show?
All right. What do I have to say? I'm sorry.
Goddamn right. You're sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
I was going to go in way harder, and then it pulled me back. I was like, wait a second. Wait, what? I didn't realize it was I was on kick and stuff. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. Coward. These things happen. Thank you for joining me live. Coward. They happen live. They don't happen recorded. That's why it's a different art form when you're live.
The audience loved it.
Yeah, they loved it. You're trying to score points.
I'll see you later, Rob.
See you later, brother. Perspicacity live on the Kill Stream. Follow him on Rumble. Follow him on YouTube. It's that name on both of those platforms. I am going to step away just for a second. What will I play while I'm gone?
Let's see our boy.
I don't know.
Well, what's going on?
See, that's how they get you, you fuckers. You fucking fuckers. Whoa. Now you want me to spend $27?
I could do without the cursing.
In progress, yeah, because I start earlier in the day. So yeah, you joined us in progress.
Lovely.
By the way, before I get started, I should ask you this in email. How long do we have? Because I have I'll tailor my questions.
I've about an hour. Is that wrong?
Yeah.
Is that too little?
Yeah, no, hour's fine. If you have a little extra at the end, that's fine. We'll just see how it goes. But
right.
Look how fucking scared this man is. The fucking fear in his eyes. The only time I've seen this man look quite this afraid and uncomfortable is when he was on the goddamn the Young Turks. When he was on the Young Turks, he he looked pretty awkward and afraid as well.
Yeah, thank you for joining me here on the Kill Stream. You've never been on. I do this a lot. I've done a lot of interviews, and usually how I open it up with somebody who's never been on the show is to give us a little bit of their background and tell us how you got here, but just in general, you know, how you got to be.
Curtis is literally like autistically rocking. He's like, he's autistically rocking. He seems to be in some sort of bunker. He's so scared to be on the Kill Stream, which he fucking rightly should be. He's in a bunker. A goddamn bunker.
A voice and all this politics stuff.
How I got to be a voice in all this politics stuff? Well, back in the early days of 2007 when dinosaurs ruled the earth. And that was, of course, well before. Now you're, Mr. Ralph. Can I call you Mr. Ralph, or is that your guy?
You can call me that.
All right, Mr. Ralph. I'll call you Mr. Ralph. So Mr. Ralph,
awkward.
Back in 2000, of course, as I recall, there was ethics in video games journalism that had not yet become a problem. And I was just a humble blogger, and I started. You can see the name.
That's right. Moldbug just said Gamergate. We did it, guys! I guess since no one's going to actually give the background for this. I guess I'll do it. We talked about this in our 6-hour-long stream with Wrist. Daiymo After Dark. So if you want more of this right-wing Twitter bullshit, we can have... you can go watch the end of that stream. That is a very succinct, very good description. But basically, he's like a monarchist. He did unqualified reservation. He wants the monarchy. He's part of the NRX, neo-reactionary movement. Basically, he wants a monarchy. That's what this guy's... He's anti-liberal democracy. That's this guy's shtick.
My book over my shoulder here. Unqualified reservations. That's the name of my blog. You can buy a glorious compendium of unqualified reservations from Passage Press, and I started blogging, and I just basically decided that, you know, we lived in this sort of marketplace of ideas, and you know, it's just like sometimes you go into a marketplace, it's like going into a dollar store or everything, and you're just like, wow, everything here is crap. Like the whole market is just crap, you know. And so I kind of felt
he has
that
a
some
stutter,
things
like a weird little stutter.
Built from first principles,
also,
you might say. And you know, along the way, one of the things, I guess, in some ways, my largest claim to fame, you know, I don't know how many people acknowledge this, but this is absolutely true. I was sitting in a cafe in 2007 in Haight-Ashbury, and it was covered with hippie memorabilia, you know, hippie protest this, hippie protest that. And I thought of this film that had come out a few years previously called The Matrix. And of course, you know, basically everyone is living within this sort of standard thing where, like,
he has, before he goes into this, he has this weird thing where he claims that he invented the red pill, which just seems untrue. But he goes around telling everyone he invented the red pill. Maybe he did. But I don't know why he always has to tell everyone that he invented the red pill.
left-wing ideas are really like subversive, like the man, right? You know, everything's controlled by the man. It's like capitalist pigs or whatever. And I was like, but what if you sort of switch this metaphor around and you actually thought of the red pill as like right-wing enlightenment, whatever right-wing means. We could go deep into that. And so I started using this metaphor, and this metaphor was so powerful that it was instantly stolen from me. It was just too good for me. It was instantly stolen from me by two separate groups, which is how you basically know that I or someone like me did it, because neither of these groups would have stolen from the others. And one of them was, of course, the pickup artist community and the internet pickup artist community. Another one was the internet Nazi community, where, you know, the word Nazi can be thrown around in lots of ways. Of course, you know, there are no Nazis because the party registration office has been closed since '45. But I mean, if we use the same definition that people use for...
At the beginning, Ralph laughs at the jokes, but as he goes on, Ralph just sort of loses interest, and he'll make jokes, and it's just nothing. Absolutely no response from Ralph, just fucking dead facing him. It's pretty funny.
Communist, there are no Nazis. Nobody has a card anymore. You know, they're like collector's items. But you know, so sort of having introduced that devastating, destructive meme to the world is kind of in some ways maybe my original claim to fame. But I'm really just a humble computer programmer. How about you, Mr. Ralph? You know, your audience knows everything, but maybe a one line bullet summary. I understand you're some kind of a rapist and a gamer. Right. As I always say, you can't say therapist without the rapist.
That's
but, correct me if I'm wrong.
Called Ralph a rapist? I don't remember this.
Actually, you mentioned ethics in gaming journalism. I don't know how much you know about me, but that's how I got my start, actually, with Gamergate almost 10 years ago.
Ralph isn't even going to address it.
That's how this whole thing started. I used to be a blogger, was what I did
He's
for a
not even
living.
gonna
Now,
address
in my
it.
case, and in most cases, blogging doesn't
Holy
really pay that
shit.
well. Mine was ad supported, and it was, it wasn't that great. Even on a month, you have a killer month in terms of views. You could have hundreds of thousands of views, and get a really measly check from ads.
I love Moldbug. He's really a troll. He's an acquired taste. He's a fucking gay nerd. But I do love him. And if he the kill stream, people go after him, I will stand in defense of Moldbug. Because he is a gay nerd. But he's my gay nerd. This is a pro Moldbug channel. We're pro Brian Dunn. We're pro Moldbug. We're pro Morrissey. It's the three things that we believe in on this channel.
So eventually, I've had a colorful career. I won't go into all that, but
And do I detect a southern accent there? Are you from Alabama, Georgia, something like that?
I'm from. I was born in Memphis, Tennessee, and lived right across the river
There you go.
in West Memphis, Arkansas. So yes, I'm from the South.
That's some Nathan Bedford Forrest country right there. And,
yeah, there used to be a Nathan Bedford Forrest statue there, and what used to be called Confederate Park in downtown Memphis, Tennessee. Now, of course, I think
and what's
it
called now?
I don't know.
Really, what's it
Rainbow
called now?
Coalition Way or something. I don't know. They changed the name of it. I think they actually did name it after black activists or something. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. But they dug up Nathan Bedford Forrest because he was actually buried in that park.
Still gets it. It's so funny.
Yeah, his corpse might release some kind of Confederate radiation. Is there such a thing as Confederate radiation?
I'm not sure.
Shoots out of the grave, like,
I'm not sure.
Causes that.
Well, when I was a kid, nobody really cared about it, but it got to be a big issue later on, and we need to get rid of. There was a statue out there too, if you've heard about that sort of thing, and so they got rid of the statue.
If Surfer is my dad, then Moldbug is my mom.
But it's always been kind of a racial flashpoint type situation there in Memphis, and the local paper, Commercial Appeal, always has like race baiting stuff on both sides. And I remember when the KKK came through town when I was a kid, and that was a big near riot.
And you're of Cracker descent. Am I correct? You're not a plantation person. You're a Cracker.
Yeah. My family, as far as I know, didn't own any plantations. Yeah, I believe Cracker would be a more appropriate term.
That would make you a Cracker.
Yeah, we don't have any plan. Not running that.
And when you get your 23andMe, does it say Cracker? Does it say?
I haven't actually gotten
nothing but a country boy.
Just 90% Cracker there on the pie.
Moldbug is calling Ralph a white slaver. Can't believe. He's calling him a white slaver. Crazy. Crazy.
I haven't actually gotten one. Have you ever gotten one?
I did get one, and it confirmed that I was mostly what I thought I was. But I don't know that I have any Cracker heritage. But I wouldn't be offended if I did. I mean, it's common.
You never know. There may be a Cracker in that family tree somewhere.
Sure.
Hidden Cracker, Nabisco there.
Hidden Cracker. Yeah, exactly. What's the Cracker in the woodpile? What's the? Sorry.
The Ethiopian is
All
what
right,
WC Fields used to say back for the censors, but there is another term.
Do you
yeah.
think he's going to be asked back? He called Ralph
All right,
a
I'll
white
put
Well, you know,
slaver and a
here in
rapist,
California, we
and
got
the
all
worst of
sorts
all, a
white,
gamer.
white folks here in California as well. It's a very diverse state, of course, but you know, some of the original, you know, founders of civilization in the 20th century here were what we politely refer to here in San Francisco, which is a very sophisticated city, as you may know, as Oklahoman Americans. And, you know, but if you go out in the Central Valley, man, yeah, it's a different.
Now, what's it? Now, you
population.
mentioned California, and I don't. That's not on my list here. But what's it? You know, you said you live in San Francisco. How's
In the
it?
general, in the,
well, the area.
general area, yeah.
Now,
yeah.
Could we get? No, I don't know if I would do this to Moldbug, but can we get like Shaggy to interview Moldbug? Because isn't Shaggy a monarchist also? Could we have a meeting of the minds where we have Shaggy on the street, maybe with a firearm or some sort of large sword, interviewing Curtis Sharvin at Swordport? He's interviewing. maybe that would be a good video. Yeah, Shaggy's the yeah, exactly. That would be a good video.
Big thing in the news, especially the conservative media, but even some liberal media, is about how San Francisco has deteriorated over the last 10 years or so. Do you see that?
Well, in person, Shaggy would be.
Well, it's a long, slow process. You know, it's like asking.
I don't
where
think
the
you would
Roman
just
Empire
mute it.
fell. I mean, you know, a very long, slow process. I mean, you know, most people forget. You know, I don't know if you've heard of, you know, Mr. Ralph. I don't know if you've heard of the zebra killings. Zebra killings.
It sounds familiar, but I can't. I won't lie. No, I don't.
It was just whack-a-doodle, like late 70s, early 80s. You know, late 70s, I guess. A rogue
That would be
branch,
the greatest plot twist of all.
you know, a branch of the Nation of Islam decided they was just going to start killing white people, and they formed what were called Death Angels. You had to become a Death Angel. You just had to kill a random honky, and you know, shit went crazy. And one of the people they wound up stabbing, fortunately or unfortunately not fatally, was a guy named, he was a progressive activist, young progressive activist, and he came down to Hunters Point to do some you know, community organizing, despite being a fellow of white extraction. Actually, I believe he was Greek, and he was stabbed by one of these Death Angels and almost killed. And you know, the saying that there's people say that you know, conservative is a liberal who's been mugged, but actually, you know, often they go really another direction. They have to be very, very hardcore about their faith, because faith is meant to test you, Mr. Ralph. It's here to test you. And so Art Agnos in the early 80s becomes the mayor of San Francisco. He, like the whole progressive establishment in San Francisco at that time.
Do you think Moldbug knows? Do you think Moldbug knows? Do you think that's why he emphasized faith is here to test you? I don't know. But that was kind of interesting. Just throwing it out there. Does he know?
Time. He's a good friend of Mr. James Jones. That's not James Earl Jones. It's Jim Jones. You know, by the way, it wasn't Kool-Aid. It was Flavor Aid. But Mr. Jones is good friends with Dianne Feinstein. He's good friends, especially good friends with Harvey Milk, big booster. You know, his very progressive church. Actually, do you know they gave when the after Jonestown, he left the assets of the People's Temple literally to the Soviet Union. I bet you didn't know that.
I didn't know that, but I did know the first part of that, yeah.
And there's a great letter of endorsement from Harvey Milk. You heard of Harvey Milk? Sure. You know, a measure of the change since I started blogging was, I recall someone posting in like 2007 that the U.S. Navy had become so LGBTQ friendly that there should be a USS Harvey Milk, and there is now a USS Harvey Milk. And of course we have Harvey Milk Terminal 1 at the San Francisco International Airport. No news on when we're going to get Jim Jones Terminal 3, but it can't be long. So in any case, the reason I mentioned Art Agnos is that Art Agnos and I think this was after Loma Prieta, the 80s earthquake, the whole area in front of Civic Center, which is this old, kind of Beaux-Art, center of, back built by like city fathers in the 1920s or whatever, becomes what's called Camp Agnos. It's just a huge mass of like tents, which eventually they have to clear. And so, having been living in this area off and on for 30 years, like basically there are these sort of swells of coming and going. People are like, oh, let's elect a law and order conservative to like crack down on the whatever. And then, the Supreme Court is like, well,
we need to
not so fast, boys. When you clear these tents, you're actually violating the first, fourth, eighth, ninth, 20, 28, amendments. And so for example, most of the people don't know this when they go out and like little sheep and cast their votes, but most of the homeless problem in the West Coast is because the West Coast is under the Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals, and the Ninth.
Do you ever wonder if Ralph's ever like fallen asleep with those sunglasses on, like while he's talking? So sometimes I can like feel his non-interest radiating out at me.
Circuit in a case in Idaho, of all places. You usually don't think of Idaho as having an issue with what we now, refer to as unhoused. I actually like to say it the old English way, unhoused people. There was a case decided by the Ninth Circuit that said that as long as there were not adequate shelter beds to sleep, everyone who wants to be slept in shoulder beds, then it was a violation of the 8.5th Amendment to remove tents. And so basically anyone can sleep on the streets because it's like cruel and unusual punishment to like remove their house. And so essentially, when you go at, like there used to be these sort of spasmodic attempts to vote law and order in San Francisco. Back when I moved to the city in the 1990s, we're still left versus right, Democrat versus Republican politics in San Francisco. In fact, you've heard of Dan White as the kind of Twinkie defense. Dan White is kind of the last gasp in some ways, the last rather pathetic gasp of, the basically cracker San Francisco, for lack of a better term. Now, the cracker San Francisco is not, of course, Appalachian Americans such as yourself. It consists of Irish and Italians, the people that go to San Francisco and they're like inspired by like Tony Bennett. Their picture of San Francisco is Tony Bennett, San Francisco, and they go to like Fisherman Wharf. To see like this like Italian fishing village or something, with like people singing, something, this just deranged tourist hive, right? And but once upon a time, like Irish and Italian, like San Francisco was a Catholic city, on the bay, and it had very,
He's doing pretty good.
You have to wonder what the city fathers of San Francisco from like 1923 would think of San Francisco in 2023. They probably wonder why, if nuclear weapons had been invented, we haven't used them yet. But on the other hand, there's parts of San Francisco that are like perfectly nice, bucolic places to be. You always kind of want to watch your back a little bit, but it's the modern experience. I don't know. So it's not South Africa yet. Really, you're if you're looking for a picture of the future in the present world, you really have to look to South Africa, and we're just not there yet.
It's funny you mentioned Fisherman's Wharf for tours, because I went to San Francisco when I was 12 years old, and that's one of the places I went was Fisherman's Wharf. Chinatown. I really wanted to see Chinatown. When I was
what did you think of Fisherman's Wharf?
I loved it when I was a kid. Now, of course, I don't remember that much.
Tough but fair.
But yeah, I liked it. I liked it a lot.
You weren't robbed. You weren't robbed or
no. Of course, I was a 12-year-old kid, but no, it was nice.
Yeah.
And, like I said, I was really fascinated with Chinatown because there was really no Chinatown in Memphis, Tennessee. It's not
Right.
really a Southern thing, right?
They
We have
didn't have Chinese. They didn't have Chinese
No.
people in the South
No,
until
they
like
had
70s or
some
80s.
somewhere, but like they didn't have their own like district or whatever. And for some reason, I thought that was the Chinatown. Like I was like, oh, this is the Chinatown in San Francisco. Of course, there's Chinatowns all over the place, but I didn't know that.
There's Chinese people all over the place. Yellow Peril is taking over.
Coordinating this off.
That's correct. By the way, all right, we'll double back and then I'll hit the question list that I have here. But Cinemaz sent in a super chat and he says, "What does Yarvin think of the current day red pill community like Sneeko, Andrew Tate, etc.?"
I don't know Sneeko at all. I'm familiar with the concept of Andrew Tate. You know, I don't know. I wouldn't want to fight him. You know, it like, you know, it's. I mean, you know, I forget who was saying this. Maybe it was Arian Siberium of all people. But you know, it's like I feel that when it comes to red pills, you know, it's like drugs. Purity is very important. And, you know, if you buy like drugs at a rave, you can send them off. They're like shops that will test them and be like, you know, this isn't acid. It's just like some like crusted over speed on some paper or something. And, you know, I feel like there's a lot of products that, you know, like Albert Hoffman, the inventor of LSD, wrote this book called LSD, My Problem Child. You know, because he recognized that LSD, well, you know, in some ways a wonderful substance, had not been entirely a force for good in this world. And so, you know, when I basically look at people selling things that are sort of complicated mixes of stuff that I would endorse and stuff that I definitely would not endorse, I'm just like, you know, you put that shit in your lungs, you know. But on the other hand, you know, basically, you know, often someone like, you know, Mr. Tate, son of Sharon Tate, by the way, it's a miracle they saved that baby. And I didn't invent that. That's Nicola Solo's line. You know, and miracle they saved that baby. And you know, she wasn't. I mean, he wasn't. You know, Polanski's. You know, at all. I mean, as we can see, but
something happened there. Yeah.
Something happened there, right? You know, right. Actually, you know, we never knew that Sharon Tate was getting it on with Cassius Clay, but you know, the
Minch's Moldbug.
In any case,
Curtis Yarvin.
You know, someone like that,
these names
you know, is a very, very good communicator. He's got a lot to say that certainly, you know, I would endorse in various ways. You know, I don't know about his like stable full of OnlyFans girls. That's not really the way I roll with the female sex.
You're not down with pimping,
you know,
is that what you're saying?
Well, you know, I mean, I got to say there's pimping and there's pimping. You know, it's like, you know, can you convince me? Am I gonna sit here and tell you that there's no
Ralph
such
is
thing
really
as an
coming
ethical
with the
pimp?
fake laughs.
Right, I couldn't claim that. I don't have any positive evidence there. Would I say that my impression is that Andrew Tate is an ethical pimp? Because I think he would go that. I think he claim the word pimp. You know, right. but you know, clearly he believes that what he was doing with these, like, you know, this kind of battery chicken farm of women and little wire cages and in Romania is ethical. You know, I mean, it's ethics, ethos, right? You know, I just kind of prefer my girls to be more, you know, free range. But
it's not. By the way, it's not about ethics in gaming journalism. It's actually about ethics in pimping. We missed the boat.
Ethics in online pimping. That's right. Wait till we find that the whole. Is there an equivalent of like game journalism, but for like OnlyFans or even just for like porn in general?
Seems like there should
be. And is it ethical?
Yeah,
it seems like it should be, and it seems like you know, progressive voices, you know, progressive, diverse voices should be heard in the space. But the you know, I think it's a work in progress. I guess, you know, you were probably a little bit surprised when these societal issues started to find their way, because you were just a gamer. I mean, the reason it's called, you know, kill stream, you don't actually kill people like Charles Manson, but you you know, you get lots of jibs. Is that the term? Jibs. Like you participate in a lot of simulated violence. How many simulated kills, Mr. Ralph, you feel that you've performed, and you know No, in gaming.
Oh, I don't know. Probably.
And what do you think that's been the effect has been on the substantia nigra of your dopaminergic cortex? You get these little dopamine hits,
What is happening?
Any sign of early Parkinsonism,
I mean,
excessive
so.
dopamine abuse will usually cause that.
I don't think so, but if you mean how many times I simulated killing somebody in a video game, yeah, hundreds.
Yeah,
of thousands
something,
millions. Yeah.
hundreds of thousands, I'm sure.
Yeah,
it's like Holocaust here. It's like really like.
I don't know. We'd have to do the numbers.
I'll just say odds. I'll just say
I'm something of a gamer
But you don't
myself.
think about what that's done to your brain, because it's a kind of murder gooning, of course. Like it's
murder gooning.
I've never heard that term.
But I'm sure
I
it's
guess
fine.
it is.
I'm sure it's fine.
So you're one of those that thinks that has an impact
murder
on you
gooning.
long term
Chat
to simulate
today.
violence multiple hours per day.
No, I think it's just it's like I guess it's quite possibly, I don't know, but I'm not sure it makes you into a trained killer like Andrew Tate. But I think that certainly, it's like I'm not really a gamer, and I'm not a gamer because honestly I like it too much, and the point at which I realized that I was not cut out to be a gamer was when I was in college. I guess it was my junior year of college, and I had a bunch of computer science homework to do in the morning, and I also had a very old SVGA. It was an XGA monitor, fish tank, right? Fish tank. This is like 1991, and I was running
gaming war stories.
Sid Meier's Civilization, and the problem with my monitor was that basically something was fucked up about the bezel, and so you had to kind of hold the monitor really, hard to like keep the bezel together or something, or the thing would just glitch out. And when I realized that it was 5 a.m. and I was up like this, my arm had turned into like a tree trunk. And I was playing Civilization. I was just like, whatever I'm doing to the, striata nigra and my dopaminergic, cortex, so because of course it's Civilization, so it's not really murder gooning, it's more like world domination gooning, and I was just like, if I want to ever achieve any kind of actual, world domination, I should probably stop. I should probably stop doing this before I've worn it down to a nub, And so.
By the way, you mentioned one of the legendary gaming series there, Sid Meier's Civilization. I played every Civ since Civ 2. I never played the first one, but
yeah. Well, for me, that kind of strategy game goes way back, because it goes back to really my first gaming experiences which were NetHack and Empire. You ever play Empire?
I don't think so. No, I played. What is it? Dark President, I think is the name. That's an older game too.
I played in
Shadow President.
Empire,
Shadow President. Sorry. Go
ahead. Empire goes way before. It's a generated sort of world strategy game, and I used to log in on my brother's account. It ran on a big VMS VAX. This is literally the mid 80s, and so we log in and play Empire over like 300 baud modem with no error corrections. So you'd get these like little glitches in the data that would fuck up your screen, and it used of course a CRT like terminal screen, and then you'd have have an A for an enemy army, or capital A for your own army on these generated made up imaginary in destroyed concrete into nice new.
Prime Minister of Finland. Wait, hold on. For the record, I'll show it because she posted it on Instagram. Now, she's not nude totally or anything like that. But if you didn't see it on Instagram, I don't know if that's big enough.
Hang on, I'm looking a little closer. Well,
she's 38.
How should I say this? Yeah. She's 38. So the thing is, I'm not really like a celebrity in the sense of the Kardashians, but there was this line that Trump said, once, which really resonated with me, where he was like, when you're a celebrity, that they let you do it, and so
when you're a star, they let you do it. Yeah.
When you're a star, they let you. I'm not a star, right? But the thing is, on an absolute, there's sort of two different answers in a way, because one of them's, on a sort of absolute, like, normal basis, and the other one is like, married to my fiance.
No, I don't need
And
context.
the
I'm
thing
still at
is,
the
on
store
an
for a
absolute
second.
normal basis, yeah, for a prime minister, especially a former prime minister, I'm pretty impressed. On the other hand, I mean, there's higher standards. Is all I'm saying.
It's like when they say somebody's attractive in Washington, right? Or like,
Yeah.
It's
Like
Hollywood for ugly people. Is what they.
A Caltech 10. They'll say a
right.
Caltech 10. Yeah. So I mean, so yeah. I mean, she's I don't know. I mean, when I was for all the young guys watching it there, I think 38 might seem pretty old to you. I really encourage you to go out there and date older women. Young men should date older women because you learn so much from them. You'll just it's just a huge, absolutely the right thing to do. Get as much of an age gap, in there as you can, and you'll find that when you're older, you'll just naturally find yourself dating younger women. And the basically, for males of any age, the absolutely top tier females are a little younger than that. They're basically 30 to 35. So 20 to 30 is just a little, someone in their 20s is not kind of fully formed in a way. And then, of course, attractiveness does tend to decrease a little bit past the age of 35, and as well as, of course, fertility. So if we're simply talking, again, for prime minister, very impressive, but guys, keep your standards high.
Keep your standards high. We had a high standard tonight with your appearance on the kill stream, and I very much appreciate it. Tell people, of course, you're well known, but tell them where they can find you or support you or follow you.
You can find me at graymuir.substack.com. That's Gray with an A, the American way, and you can also read my verse at imperialmelodies.substack.com. But that one's free. But for Graymuir, you do have to pay. But I'll be releasing some book chapters soon, so come by, check it out, read some fun stuff, subscribe.
Very cool. And thank you, Mr. Yarvin. I'll say Mr. Yarvin here for joining me tonight on the show. I had a lot of fun. I really appreciate it.
All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Ralph. Have a great night.
All right. You too. Curtis Yarvin here live on the kill stream. There he goes. Round of applause. There we go.
All right. I'm going to check in on Mr. Deadman. I saw something like he got into a little bit of a tiff with a Japanese band. This was, in fact, a Godwinson A-logging stream. However, variety is the spice of life. So it's not solely a Godwinson A-logging stream. That was the beginning part. And now we're just fucking here. Vibing. Having fun. Don't worry, we did. But not everyone spends 3 hours discussing a single tweet. Some of us are a little bit more dynamic than that. Alright, let's see what the fuck Mr. Deadman's up to. I thought that was pretty funny. If you didn't enjoy that, you can always go to Gahul's Road to Perdition stream that's going on right now. You won't hurt my feelings. I love me some Mr. Deadman. He's pretty much abandoned Mr. Deadman, and he's just at Rant and Chill. Let me find it. Here it is. Do you wanna engage in a little bit of Gahul bashing? Let's do some Gahul bashing. So I visited Gahul. I don't know. I guess a few months ago, and we were hanging out, and I don't. I love Gahul. Gahul's my fucking bro. But he is fucking fascinating to me. He's so goddamn weird to me. I'm sure I'm very weird to him as well. Like, we were driving around looking for stuff to do, and it would get late, and we wouldn't eat, and we would get really bitchy, and we would get into very arguments about, like, stupid shit. We argue all the time about stupid things. And we were trying to find a place to eat, and I pointed, like, oh, there's a Mexican restaurant or whatever. And Gahul does not eat Mexican food because of the texture. And that's so goddamn weird to me. Like, it's what, like, I would assume it would be like the taste or not liking spicy food, but the texture is so goddamn weird. It's so fucking weird to me. Oh, it's so weird. Look. Sometimes it's just odd. Like, theoretically, some people might say that I play a character. You could interpret it that way. And sometimes when you interact with people and you're like, oh, it's not like a character. It's always weird to me. Just a little, just an aside. Just very bizarre. I understand, like, food texture. But come on. Come on. Weird. Weird shit.
I said I got a new co-host. I wasn't joking. I do have a new co-host, and this is what I got. This is what I got. Okay? All right. This cat has assumed the desk as her place. But anyway, let's talk about Drag Down a little bit. Drag Down. I know you're seeing this. I know you're probably very curious about what I'm going to say. I mean, you'll probably say you don't really care about what I'm going to say, but the reality is you do. Okay? Look, here's the thing.
The context is that Mr. Deadman on this channel just reacts to music done by Asian women, and he goes, "This is the song by Baby Metal," and he listens to it and he goes, "That was really good. What did you think? I sure had a big ol' erection when the lady played the guitar." And apparently, he may or may not have said something hurtful. And they saw it.
I did not know. I did not think for a second that my reaction was actually going to be seen by the band. I had no idea that a little channel such as mine would even get that far. And was my reaction bad? My reaction wasn't good. Yeah, my reaction was not critical. It was actually more, I kind of made it like a joke, kind of like scoffed at it. And after thinking about it some time, and it's just like, if I want to continue to react to other bands that I may not enjoy, I cannot make that same mistake because that's no good, right? People want to, like, if you don't like something, just to kind of explain, what's going on there. Maybe I could have done that. Okay. And maybe I could have pointed out some things that I did enjoy. Okay. There is that as well. Could have been a bit more careful with my critique, of my explanation. Instead of just like, I think, what did I say? Hey, you look at this.
How do you get your eyes to swell like that? There's always something about him that I've always wondered about. I don't know how a man makes his eyes swell quite like that. Like they're out of the socket. I don't understand.
This face, yeah, that's the reaction. I was like, that's no good. So I can admit that. That is no good. All right. Now, I understand I upset your guys' feelings. And time has passed. And well, I don't know what to say about that other than sorry. Sorry that I hurt your feelings. You might be like, I don't take your apology or whatever. But it's well, I'm torn on that too. Like, I can't.
Christmas
I
is gonna
can't
be
say
small
that
this
I
year, guys.
did like it when I said I don't like it or I didn't like it. I mean, are there stuff that you guys come out later on that sounds better and I like? Sure, maybe. But I'm kind of torn there about what to do because I just got to be honest. And if I didn't enjoy it, I'm sorry I didn't enjoy it. I guess what I can say is I'm sorry for expressing that I don't like it the way that I did. And as far as not asking permission for the reaction, that's not something that reactors generally do. I don't think this is going to work.
That was a bad crossfade.
This is one of those things where it's done, right? I don't think there's anything I could say that would actually make things better because we have like a disagreement.
I don't know why he's explaining himself
over
so
sounds
much.
like of me using your music video without permission and then being dismissive about it. That was rude. I'll admit that was rude.
I don't know why he's
like I said, I could do that better, and I will. But the other part of me not really enjoying it, now this apology video just kind of feels more like digging up old wounds and just picking at it again. Because it's like, I mean, if you want me to turn around and say I liked it, that's not going to happen. Okay? All right? Yeah, the thing about not liking the song, it's hard for me to go back on that. Because that's what I felt.
Why does he have to go back on that?
This apology is not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work at all. There's nothing I can say or do to make things better for this band because I didn't like their music. I didn't like what I heard. I'm sorry that I didn't like it. That's all I could really say there. And but there's going to be times where I'm going to see y'all live. That's going to happen, especially if y'all like tour other bands. And there's going to be times where we're going to, we may even cross paths.
I like the idea that Mr. Deadman's going to get banned from certain venues because he made it. Like, I don't know what he thinks is going to happen. He's going to get banned from venues. I don't know. Is he going to run it? My brain can't comprehend.
Okay. I don't want this to be personal. It shouldn't be personal. I want you guys to be successful, right? So even though I may not enjoy it, I can talk about some things that worked out well. That maybe that would be in a future video. I don't know. I don't know. Probably not, though. Yeah. Huh. I'm not even sure what's to gain from this video.
There's
Honestly.
flies all around him.
This apology video I'm recording right now.
It's got a fly problem. You need to put
I mean,
like,
it's not gonna
some
change a
vinegar,
thing,
some
is it?
soap, some sugar.
It's not. It's kind of done.
Throw it together, Mr. Dead.
It's kind of
Get rid of
done.
your flies.
I hurt her feelings by the stuff I said. By her, the singer. I hurt her feelings. And I hurt the band's feelings. They were hurt over my.
I heard the fly.
Overreactive dismissal of the song, of the band. I handled that reaction kind of like a angry video game nerd overreaction. Well, sorry I hurt your feelings.
Can't even look at the camera. That's not very sincere.
You know, I learned here that maybe I could be a little bit more careful how I explain if I don't like something. Because I'm still going to upload videos that are critical. Like I have to be honest here. I have to have integrity. Imagine that, you may not like me because I don't really, you may not like me for a lot of reasons, I guess. Maybe I have a very punchable face. But I do have integrity. I will be honest with you guys. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. Well, I mean, what do you guys say? What do you guys think? I mean, can we patch this? Is this a bridge that can be rebuilt? Or is it done? Is it done?
All right.
Huh.
So, we are pro Mr. Deadman, and we will fight for him. So, I would encourage everyone to go to. It's not a hyperlink. Not a hyperlink. We're gonna have to go to Dragdown's YouTube channel. Go to their newest video. Let's go to their newest video. And we're going to leave a comment. We're going to leave a comment in support of Mr. Deadman. I would encourage everyone on the video to... Oh, God. Don't stop it. No! I would encourage everyone to do the same.
So how would you describe the chicken to...
Dear Dragdown, I don't appreciate the way you treated Mr. Dead Man from Rant and Chill. He only expressed his honest opinion. Mr. Deadman is a respected member of our community and doting father to his kids. The way you treated him was like a dirty dog left in the street to die a bad death. This behavior is unacceptable in a post Harvey Weinstein world. Please consider changing your awful attitude. Sincerely, the Daiymo. We fucking stand up for people that we care about, chat. We fucking care. We need people to leave support. Because what they fucking did is unacceptable in a post-Harvey Weinstein world. When I refresh, I better see fucking comments. I'll tell you that much. Adblock is really struggling. I don't see any comments, but I did get one like. That's it's gotta count for something. Oh, this is the right band. It is. Let's take a look at this band. See what's in
らしいですね。でもこの曲はあれだよね。1週間前に全部揃った。また世界中のファンが楽しみにしてるから。お前ら元気かー。
Whoa! Here's the video. Comment encouraging words of support. Don't threaten to kill anyone. Do not threaten to kill anyone or anything bad. Only support Mr. Deadman. These guys look lame. They look like I could beat them up. Beat them up. We gotta. I want to see comments. We gotta reply. What the hell? What the hell? Thumbs down. How could you do this to me? We're trying to fucking spread peace and love. Yeah, don't do any racial slurs. Come on, guys. This is for Mr. Deadman. Don't do anything Mr. Deadman wouldn't do. Don't do anything Mr. Deadman wouldn't do. Alright. I'm going to grab my phone charger for our next segment. Until then, you can listen to this noise. We did a good thing today. We did a nice thing for Mr. Deadman. So now we're gonna try something. There's like this goddamn thing that's going on where everybody's talking about this transgendered Maddie Cat, how this transgendered person's going around and having sex with everyone. But this other transgender Jess doesn't like. There's some sort of trans civil war going on. So I'm gonna try to get to the bottom of it. We'll see if anything happens. I got fucking bunch of messages. Oh my geez. I'm gonna summon all the trans people. And I'm gonna fucking see what's going on here. We're gonna fucking figure out what the hell's going on. Yes. I don't know what's going on. There's like... Shaggy has all these like trans people and he doesn't like some of them, but he still keeps them around. I have no idea what's going on. But I feel like it should be addressed and investigated. And the trans people don't like each other, but I don't really know what they did to each other. Like, why don't they like each other? And I only know this. Oh God, is that on YouTube? Maybe we'll do that. I didn't know that was on YouTube's. We're transvestigating. What did I do with my headphones? Why am I so fucking stupid? God. There they are. We're gonna play the sound of DJ Axel controlling the prostate massager of Maddie Cat. Because why the fuck not? Why wouldn't we play something so fucking horrible? What's your channel called? What's it heckin' called? Like LimeWire. The Jester. I got it. I got it. There it is. Just 22 minutes. Alright, I'll save you some fucking time. I skipped to it. And I don't know what to say about this, what we're about to hear. Other than, like, fucking shame on you, DJ Axel. Fucking shame on you. I remember I was talking about, like, Cumtown or something, like a joke from Cumtown. And Axel, like, sneered up his nose and was like, I don't listen to Cumtown because they have sex with trannies. Well, you should probably start listening to Cumtown now, Axel. You should probably start listening to Cumtown now.
It's in.
All the way.
Nigga DM'd me and told me it's not further. It's not completely in yet.
Yes, it is. It just has a dark little end that's just.
He DM'd me.
That's definitely.
Yeah, that looks pretty in. Let's go.
Let's go.
Then the cattle are gathered from the range, and each cowhand drives in the few
Axel, crank the fucking vibrator to at least half, please.
The growing herd moves on along time-traveled routes.
What is
headed
this?
for a familiar corral. The herd is divided, and those animals to be branded or sold are selected or cut out. Cutting out is done slowly to prevent milling of the herd, which causes loss of weight. The animals are singled out and shuttled to the room. Driven to the corral. Here the branding irons are heated, sometimes in an open fire, or perhaps in an old oil.
Enough technology.
Their handles
The fucking...
from the fire.
the fucking whimpering.
They are carried to the branding to be stamped onto the top of the calf's thick hide. One cowhand quickly notches the ear, and one dehorns the calf. Another vaccinates to protect it against disease. Passing over, everyone gets a shower of insecticides against flies, ear ticks, and other pests. In some areas, the animals are dipped, but here they are sprayed with the antiseptic liquids.
What the fuck, man? This is like awful in headphones. I have noise canceling headphones. It's like it's in my brain.
Yes! Crank it up now!
10. Immediately on 10 right now. Do it.
Yep!
Do it.
Go!
To 10.
Immediately on 10,
Immediately
as per
now.
request from Nigger Hitler.
This is my
Look at
order.
the leg kicking.
It
Let's
sounds like
go!
capacity. Who is that?
From its beginning on the range toward its finishing period, the feedlot.
The
You're
leg
sick.
kicking,
Do it
dude.
now.
This is so insane.
To the corn belt, to the silos and feeding pens of the Midwest farms. There, the cattle fattened on corn for the
No one's talked about this for some reason.
Kansas City, Chicago, and the Eastern Market. But of recent years, more and more of the cattle trains head west.
No one's had the fucking
So,
courage to like talk about this to listen to it.
who is your daddy?
The trains stop on sidings on the longer hauls, and the cattle are unloaded every 36 hours.
You don't hear
into
that right?
railside
Can
corrals.
you say it a little bit louder, please?
They are fed, and after a 5-hour rest, they reload to move on to the
A
valley
little
of
bit
the
louder,
West,
please.
along the Salt and Gila
A
rivers
little bit
in
louder,
Arizona,
please.
and in the central and
Axel's my
Imperial
daddy.
Valleys of California. Upon arrival,
What the fuck,
animals
man?
not yet ready for finishing because of age or condition are put out to
Correct.
The rest are corralled in
Rexes?
yards that may
What
serve
the
only
fuck?
200 head, or may have a capacity.
I'm so glad I left that fucking server, man.
Here they are fed high concentrate rations, scientifically developed. The ranchers and feeders have enlisted the aid of the trained nutritionist, adding his scientific.
Yo, bring it in.
What? Mormon Shaggy is in the fucking call, dude.
Do it now. Do it now.
Mormon Shaggy is in the
Shaggy
pizza
was
room.
there?
I don't. If you pull him in here, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave.
All right, don't. No, it's all good.
God, don't.
It's cool.
Don't pull him off.
Yeah. I want to let my niggas.
None of the transes will get on fucking call because they're dirty cowards. None of them will fucking answer for this behavior. I'm holding them both accountable for
This
the
is
same
the Torture
behavior.
Maddie VC. Very epic.
This is insane.
Yes.
Axel W, Maddie W, crazy.
Inside the mill is the control panel for the exact mixing of the formula as set
Why
up by
turn off? Why turn off?
Maddie, charge the batteries on your fucking vibrator, please.
No! Full battery. What is the problem is, you guys need to tell Maddie power levels.
A selector switch
right now.
determines the product being added, and push button control automatically start
10
and stop the flow from that particular
10?
bin.
Yes.
Maybe I should call Axel
11.
and ask him to fucking explain this
Crank
behavior.
it up to 11.
This is so fucking
I want to
bizarre.
orgasm. Please.
Yes!
Yes.
Like, I need answers. Someone's gotta give me fucking answers.
Please.
0, bro. 0 now. 0 now. 0 now. Ooh. Epic prank.
Once weighed,
I
the
don't-
wagon rolls down the lanes between the pens.
Maddie,
It feeds several thousand head
tell us
in a
what a
short
useless
time.
voice slut you
Or
are,
in
please.
western cattle feeding,
No.
the horse and the wagon and the
Yes.
pitchfork
Fucking do it.
disappearing.
No. Not a
Maddie, show your asshole once more, please.
The cattle feast on the balanced rations, with nothing to do but
You're being
eat,
bratty.
rest, and grow fat.
Let's go.
Yes. Such a
They travel by truck on the short haul to the
naked.
pens.
Oh, fuck, buddy. I'm in your pussy there. Oh, fuck, buddy. I'm having sex there, buddy. Oh, fuck. I can't even do an impression of that. I don't even know what that would be. I was just like what would that even be? Oh, fuck, I'm coming there, buddy. Well, I would assume that Surfer would sound like that during sex, because he sounds like that every other time. It would be weirder if he didn't sound like that during sex.
The packing plants in the cities of the West.
It's over.
From out of the pens,
Please.
they move up the ramp toward the packing plants.
Please.
One of America's
Please.
biggest production lines.
Please what?
Look at the foot.
Great industry that turns the
Please.
nation's
Axel, crank the vibrator up, please.
other products essential.
Fans, is Ben's pleasure coming in? Ben sent you this
Meanwhile,
orgasm?
back on the lonely range, the endless cycle moves on through the seasons. The rains come, followed by the droughts.
Please.
The
Please.
windmills pump their precious water. And in the barren
Please.
land, the cattle bring forth
Please.
their new
Please.
models to strong the
Please,
great
what?
production line.
I like that. I like that idea. That's pretty fun.
Fuck you? Who wants to fuck Maddie right now? Well, nigga right there?
Maddie heads stay winning. That's true.
That's true, though.
That's true.
I'll fuck you.
Please, please, please.
I'll fuck your useless ass. Yes! I will! I'm fucking your useless ass right now.
No, you're not.
Yes!
You're not.
What?
It's not working. Up the vibrate, dude.
Raise the
device.
No.
But what?
It's not on. It's not No.
No!
It's my fault.
What happened?
What have you done?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Everyone seems to be mad at Maddie Cat, for doing this, but honestly, I'm more angry and disappointed at Axel. Like, I don't know this random fucking tranny, but I am angry and disappointed at Axel for doing this.
I'm sorry.
And
You
more
did
for
this.
getting caught.
No, I didn't.
You better fix it quick, Maddie.
Because if everyone in the sector is
It's
doing
connected.
this,
You have
apparently,
to- It's Axel's
but
fault.
it's another thing to fucking get caught.
Axel, up the vibrate right now.
No, yeah.
Take her,
What are
Hitler.
you blaming Axel?
Please, 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 please.
Better?
No.
Yo, why was Shaggy there? Just watching.
Yes!
Just watching it happen.
Let's go.
Woohoo!
Yippee! Yes!
Please, please, please. I want to orgasm. Please, please. I have it in so much. Never heard of it. Please, please.
She wants to give you an orgasm, but you have to tell us how much of a slut you are.
I'm just like,
Yes.
Yes!
How much? How much? Tell us how much of a slut you are.
I don't know.
Say you're
Sort of
trash.
Shaggy's tribulations. Like the labors of Hercules.
One of which is his barnyard.
That is
The
cool.
other is a wooded area nearby which allows
Prove
the
it, dude.
stock to get shade
What?
on hot days.
Yep. Tell us you're a dumb whore, and then you're good.
That's true.
I don't horror.
Line, Maddie!
All right, that's good.
Line!
Sorry, it's not
You
my
did
fault.
this.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
A farmer living 2.5 miles east of Denison.
Oh, it's because the internet. It's just so
Bad
okay.
girl!
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, it's done. It's good. It's good. It's good. Okay. Can you do it again? Please send me the thing. Send me the thing. Send me the thing, please.
Maddie's begging for you to turn up the vibrate. What is going on?
I know.
On, please, please, please.
How much you want it on?
It takes him about 10 minutes.
All the way, probably.
Daddy. Bag Daddy Axel. Bag
Yeah,
Daddy Axel.
Maddie, beg. How much? How high do you want it? Beg him.
Please, I want an orgasm on that thing, please.
You want an orgasm?
What the fuck, man?
You want to have an orgasm?
Yes.
Then tell me how much. Tell me you're trash. Tell me you're trash.
I'm trash.
Yes. You're trash. Garbage. You're worthless, aren't you?
Oh, worthless.
Harold believes he is getting a lot more feed off the pasture by chopping as against the straight grazing method. He admits the program is
Trust me, there's no urge to fap. Trust me.
This California grower found the
Why
answer
is
to his
it done?
feeding
It's
problem
done.
simple and
Why?
easy.
Why? I'm
First of all, he secured a
done.
storage system, one that worked regardless of the crop and could be adjusted to meet all conditions. He secured a wagon that unloaded itself at the desired
I
spot,
don't
so
mind
that
one.
feeding could be maintained at all times. The use of this type of equipment is expensive and could be considered only by a big operator.
You know, that's a good question, Echovid. Right now, I honestly couldn't say. We have to wait till the end.
Tells a story that cannot be ignored. The Valley Gold Dairy Farm in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
I'll do. You know what? I will. Greatest highlight Israel. I'll prove that I'm not hard. See? I'm not. I'm not hard at all.
600 head of cattle to feed throughout the year. They operate a somewhat flutter scheme from the middle of May to the middle of October, getting about 5 times a year.
I'm glad I exonerated myself.
Yeah, I want to turn on.
Grossly was in his heart of hearts that he was the one with the vibrator up his
I didn't
ass. Let's be
orgasm.
real.
I
He
didn't
wishes he was Axel's little slut.
Yes.
It sounded like it.
I didn't orgasm.
And look healthy. Of course, looks mean nothing without results. And these results are showing up daily, both in milk and butter.
It's over.
Did she ever come?
Maddie didn't even orgasm from that? That's crazy. Actually, you need to up your game up.
They simply cut each day's given amount of grass or grass mixture and bring it to the feeding area, where it is weighed up accurately so there is no guesswork.
So I'm doing anything.
Business proposition all the way.
Take off your underwear, please. Show us the real Matty Cat. Show us the naked Matty Cat. Yes.
Of course, the average stockman could not afford to go to all this trouble.
Yes.
But this is a fact-finding board. First, last, and all the time. There is no doubt their figures will prove the many advantages of the plan.
Her dingus pointed right at her stomach. Very epic.
Living near Rosemont, Minnesota.
What the fuck, man?
Please, Sean, please turn it on.
I'm
Please turn
fucking
it on.
red
Please turn it
now.
on.
Full
It
power?
won't let me.
Full power?
You're offline.
Not offline. I'm sorry. It says you're controlling it.
This is so crazy.
This is wild.
It takes him about 15 minutes, after which he drives it into the feeding lot.
Please turn it on. 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 Axel, please.
Maddie's begging you right now. That's crazy. Wait, no. That's crazy.
That's wild.
This dry lot feeding routine is giving him better and more uniform production of milk, even in the fall months.
Please.
His whole herd is averaging better than
Axel.
35 pounds.
Unable to sync.
You're
offline, Maddie.
I'm not offline.
Yes,
Oh, it
you
says.
are.
Oh, I see. I know why. Do. Okay, do. Go. Please, go. Please. Please. Axel. Please.
No toy connected. What the hell?
It's not true.
That's not true.
It's connected.
At 5 acres, Dr.
No.
M.C. Borman at
It's
North Lake
connected. It is. It's connected. Please.
story to tell. They cut their pasture
Please.
requirements from 40
Please.
acres to 14
Please.
acres during the past year.
Please.
The Dark Souls of
Oh, wait a minute.
hard ons.
Request canceled. What the fuck?
Oh, you're trolling. Get out. I'm taking it out. You're trolling.
No, I'm not.
Oh, no, there's no trolling happening, man.
I am.
I'm
I'm
like-
trying to
Oh.
compensate this
He's
fucking
drunk.
thing in your asshole right now, but it's like.
The load is then quickly delivered to the stock,
Yeah, it's like-
which is ready and waiting.
It's not letting me. I've sent you DM and then I'm trying to control it, please.
Holsteins look healthy and well fed. They have had no bloat and no
Yes.
scour.
Wait. Hang
His milk production has been normal all season.
on. Okay. Try.
Alfalfa
Try, please.
very satisfactorily. His excess grass.
Are they hacking
Please
into
try.
the
Please.
fucking prostate? Hacking into the
It's
prostate?
not true.
What the fuck?
It's not true. I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna take it out.
Oh, hacking
Axel,
into the
figure it
prostate.
out.
I don't like that. I don't like that you're typing.
I'm not tricking you.
It's going out.
This little X next to
Wait,
your
that's
name.
me. That's me typing. Nothing related.
X next to my name? What does that mean?
Yeah.
Sudan grass is grown in case
This
the
is
cobra
Matty
mixture
Cat,
fails in
and it
dry
says
time.
your friend has
The feedlot consists
no
of
toy
about 8
connected.
acres,
That's not true.
buried each day.
That's true.
Accomplished by using 2 wagons of
No, it's not true.
which act
I don't know what's going
Login, please.
Axel, why are you blue balling Maddie right now? What the hell is going on?
Not.
Please. I'm taking it out. It's over. It's over. Oh.
Oh!
Maddie removed the object from her butt now? It's so over, dude.
Shit.
Why would you give up like that?
You ruined it, Axel.
It is
It's
what it is,
over.
guys. There's no talking.
Axel L, Maddie W.
I never fucking get to orgasm.
Maddie never even cooned. Maddie hasn't cooned in 3 weeks.
Whoa, that's crazy. You just went through. Oh, that's tough.
All of that.
That is
no
brutal.
cum.
But
See, this is what's wrong with the white
Axel,
race.
why can't you satisfy Maddie? What's going on, big guy?
It's not connected. It's just, it has a little X next to it.
That's not true.
There's no connected.
You're lying to me right now.
I can
Yeah, you are.
We sat through all of that. Holy shit.
I'm streaming it right now.
That's not true.
It is.
Well, it's off now. It's over.
Alright, that's all of that. So, everyone that's muted, if you're for some reason still here, you're good. It's no longer on. So, I'm gonna... Axel's online playing some sort of baby game. So we're gonna call and confront him live on stream. Hello? Is this DJ Axel? We're live. Axel, I just heard this 20-minute long audio of you doing something fucking horrendous with Maddie Cat.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Wouldn't you like to know?
This is he fucking left. He fucking left. Axel, why are you running from the truth?
Hello.
Why are you running from the truth, Axel?
I'm just feeling a little bit whimsical today.
You're feeling whimsical.
I'm full of whimsy.
Axel, you realize if you made Maddie Cat come, it wouldn't even be shameful. Everyone would be calling you a king. Are you like in the server with a bunch of trannies right now? Is this what's happening?
Yeah.
Are you okay? You gonna cry? What's wrong? He's gone again. Axel, you always made it very clear that you hated transgendered people. Why did you try to sex one through the internet?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Would you describe what you did as... Oh, he left again. He won't do it. I'll just keep calling him. Fuck it. We'll do this all night till I get my goddamn answers.
Hi.
I need the answers, Axel. You gotta give them to me. Why are you so horny?
Me?
You.
I'm just a little bit whimsical.
Axel, I need. We will do this all. You know what? We're going to the cat. Hold on a second. Wrist.
Hello?
Is this wrist?
Stream.
You are on stream.
Yeah. Are you talking with other people?
No, it's just you and me. I am live though, in front of millions of people.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. The only thing I wanted to the thing I wanted to add about Yarvin's thing about Urbit that's like very funny is that Yarvin went in front of like a couple of other people. I don't know if you know who Honor Levy is. Also, shouts to the chat. This is going to be like a drive-by really quickly. I just want to add this to the thing. I do not care about anything else, and I hope you're doing well. And Merry Christmas to everyone in the chat and everyone here. If you know about Wet Brain, you should look up Wet Brain. They did a podcast episode with Curtis Yarvin. They were talking about Urbit. This is like almost a year ago. Year and some change ago, actually. It's an elucidating thing in the same way that him kind of like pseudo trolling Ralph was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was basically all I wanted to call in to say. I just wanted to say that while you were talking about Yarvin. That's all.
Oh, sorry. I have my Discord notifications off at all times.
Oh, yeah, no, well, whatever. No, it's totally fine. Yeah, no. I felt like what's his name? Matthew McConaughey, like in Interstellar. Like when I was seeing you doing that, I'm like.
You're moving the books and the shelf, trying to communicate.
Yeah, and I'm no. I'm slamming and I'm crying my face, like I'm shedding absolute like massive tears. I'm like.
Well, I have to go yell at DJ Axel for having weird internet sex.
Well, and the troon and the tranny, Matty Cat.
I'm trying to piece together a story. I'm a fucking journalist.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's fair. I'm in the same boat. Hope Not Hate. We love Hope Not Hate. Shouts to Boris, the fat faggot of Hope Not Hate, aka Adam Edge, aka Godwin. Fuck. I hope every journalist who's like that gets killed by a train, except for us, of course, because we're the real, like we're bona fide. So, all right, I'll leave it at that. I have to get back to conducting affairs. God bless you, Daiymo. Merry Christmas, everybody in the chat. Love you guys. Investigate Curtis Yarvin Wetbrain. Dump BTFO. Godspeed. Peace, bro.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Here, Jess, get in the fucking server. I order you right now. Get in Shaggy's fucking hellhole. I order you. Why do you need a headset? Who the fuck? Get out of here. Shoo. Shoo. There's a Discord homosexual trying to have sex with me. Jess.
Well, that is his thing now, isn't it?
Jess, can you fucking summon Maddie to us?
I'll try.
No one really cares hear about what you have to say or anything.
I figured.
I want Maddie, the most important trans in the sector.
There.
Do you have any? Do you want to give a little background? No one can hear. I'm doing my best here.
Of course they can. Background on the tape. On the wonderful homoerotic relationship that they had.
Well, just who is Maddie, and what does she do?
Maddie is, well, as far as we can tell, Maddie is a transsexual hooker, and it seems that all she does is go around soliciting sexual favors from men. So clearly she seduced Axel.
So there's no money. No money is exchanged. She does it for free. Oh, I could just send you the StreamYard link. I'm literally retarded. I'm gonna put it.
Hey, well,
I'll put it in the.
I'm in a call.
I'll put it in the fucking Shaggy chat. Give me a moment. I'm sorry. I'm literally retarded. How embarrassing. Someone in chat had to remind me that I have that. Don't fake laugh. It's very forced. Anyway.
I can't help how I laugh.
So I'm gonna get off of Discord. I'm trying to fucking investigate here. Try to goddamn figure out what's going on. What a coy little transgendered person. What a coy. I'm trying to set this up, chat. We have fucking Jess. You're not the one I want.
I know.
You understand that, right?
That one popped into VC as soon as left.
All right, now we're fucking cooking with gas. I'm gonna switch to my. Tough break. Fuck off, Keith. What's up, gamers? I'm gonna remove you, Jess, because you're not the one that people. You're not the one that people like.
I am the one that people like.
Maddie, welcome to our show.
Hi. I can hear myself twice.
I'm sorry. Sorry about that. My headphones have died. I have wireless headphones.
You should be. Okay.
Now.
Okay.
I listened to an audio clip of a Mr. DJ Axel controlling a vibratum in your bottom.
Yes. Yep.
So that did happen. It did occur. We can agree that both happened.
Yep. Sorry. Yep. I would turn my camera on. I would turn my camera on. It's not working right now.
That's fine. So how did you come in possession of DJ Axel's cum lust?
Just day one. I joined Monkey Business and I posted a selfie and he was like, "Oh my god, you're so cute." And he always wanted me to come to DC's. It was like, little pushy sexually.
So, is there DMs with you and DJ Axel? Has he been pursuing you?
There's a little bit. He usually likes to keep stuff out of DMs, so usually just voice or something.
Just voice. Okay, okay. So how long have you and DJ Axel been intimate?
God, it's probably been since like August, July, maybe? Probably August.
Oh wow, that's a long time.
Yeah.
Well, have you been ousted since the leak came out?
Since the leak came out?
Yeah, since the audio and the video came out.
Have I been ousted?
Yeah, did you get kicked out of the server? Like, what's your status now?
I've been invited back to the server recently.
So are you in good graces with Axel?
Of course.
Now, I don't know if you can disclose this sort of information, but are there other men in the sector that you're friendly with, you're close with?
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of friends in the sector, and you know, it's I don't want to get too into it. Yeah.
Is there anyone that people would be shocked to learn? You don't have to say their name, but like, there's somebody that you're like, there's no way they would be friendly with Maddie Cat.
Yes.
Any British people?
Yep.
Wow, salacious stuff. So what's your end game here? What's your goal? Are you trying to? You have like a kill book where you're trying to seduce every single member of the sector and have like trophies. What's your game here?
No, I'm just vibing, live, laugh, love.
Vibing, shucking, jiving.
Yeah. Getting vibed.
I would like to know. I've noticed that you and LimeWire Jess seem to not like each other. Can I ask why that is?
Yeah, of course. They were embarrassed after the sex tape thing was recorded, and they were trying to destroy my self-esteem about it. Even though people on the server said that they were in fact bricked up. And yeah, he just. So okay. There was some boomer lady in the VC that was trying to ask me about her hairstyle like the next day, and I just walked off the sex tape thing, and I was talking to her about the haircut, and she was like, "Oh, it's like girl talk," and so Jess left the VC and said, "Oh, I guess I'm not qualified for girl talk," even though no one had said anything. And they started posting, and it literally lasted for like a week or two, and they were trying to sexually dominate via ERP, the weakest person in the server, which was Tan Chong Ren, who is now in jail because he's been stalking Lucy Brown for 10 years.
So it's just a simple misunderstanding. There's not like some long blood feud.
No, they just sort of embarrassed themselves, and everyone, was just memeing at them and making fun of them. And they felt embarrassed, so they left. And they've been mad at me ever since, even though I did nothing to them. So.
Now, back to your voracious, sexually active lifestyle. Is there anyone? Could you list like your top 5 cutest boys in the sector?
Oh, that's a good question. I would say, Axel, in no particular order. Axel's up there for sure. I would say Brian Dunn. I'd probably put you up there too. You're pretty cute. How many is that? That's 3. Godwinson, of course, and Worski.
You don't like PPP's too fat?
Yeah, he's definitely too fat. He looks too androgynous. Can't really tell what gender he is.
Interesting.
Oh, also, Boy the kid. He's very cute.
I did kick him for this one-on-one interview. I will
Okay.
bring him back later if he wants to come on for whatever reason. I do like his videos, but it wasn't a diss. It was just one-on intimate interview.
Yes.
So, is there anything you'd like to say, Maddie? We've heard so much about you, but we haven't heard from you. What is Maddie about?
I'm just kind of, I'm just vibing, live, laugh, love, just chilling. I love him and Shaggy. He and I are very close. Come back to me, Shaggy. Come back to me, Jeffrey. We can live on your boat together. Yeah, no, and I'm just having a good time. People think that I'm pretty retarded just because I'm transgender. When in fact, I'm not. So, I don't know. I'm just having fun.
You're not retarded or not transgender?
I'm not retarded.
Gotcha.
Yes.
So what's it like being a trans person in the sector? I imagine it would be kind of hard. It's a pretty anti-trans area.
It is.
How do you make it in the world? The sector.
It's very strange because something I've noticed is that people will sort of go through their NPC dialogue tree of transphobia, which fine, whatever. And I guess that would work on most trannies, but it just doesn't really work on me because I'm just like, oh, these are just like generalized comments. They're not even specific to me, so it's just hard for me to get offended by them. And I'm just like, so a lot of these don't even apply to me. So I just don't take it seriously. And my first just technique that I would use in these sorts of arguments was I would just say like over and over when someone would say something like meant to be insulting, or I'd be like, is this true? Or I'd be like, that's crazy, dude. And then I would just like rotate between those three. And just because I didn't get mad at them going through their NPC dialogue tree, they would get mad. And I would just sort of win.
I noticed that Elaine is particularly angry at you, but I don't really understand why. Why do you think that's about?
Unironically, she's jealous. I talked to Josh Moon a bit, and he called me Foxy and stuff on his stream. She's mad because she thinks that she's, close to Josh Moon, even though he doesn't talk to her. That's pretty much it. She's retarded.
So you talk to Joshua Connor Moon, owner and proprietor of the Kiwi Farms?
Yep.
What's he like?
I don't know. He's fine.
He and I used to be married.
Oh, I didn't know that you were homosexual.
I try to keep it to myself. I don't advertise it very often.
Oh, okay. Maybe you should get a less gay eye patch.
How can an eye patch be gay? It's an inanimate
Your eye
object.
patch is kind of gay, dude.
So, I have to ask, Godwinson in the Scuffed Express, rip-off stream they do, said that he was in VCs with you. Do you hang out with Godwinson in VCs?
I have. Yep.
Can you elaborate?
He's just been around. I've contributed a lot of content to his show. We're colleagues. We're buds.
So you're a writer in the writer's room is what you're telling me.
Yes. That is exactly what I'm telling you.
Just for example, could you point out some of the jokes or bits that you've written in the Godwinson stream?
No.
You guys like to keep it private?
Yes.
That makes sense. You don't want it. It's his stream. You don't want it to be like, oh, that's Persip's joke. That's Squire's joke. That's Maddie's. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So what's it like to hang out with Godwinson? What do you guys do? Where does this happen, if I may ask? May I be so bold?
uh, you know, it happens in Discord servers. It happens in Big Orc Clan. You know, we don't do much. Godwinson and I are particularly close. It's just sort of it's mostly a working relationship. You know, we have meetings and stuff.
Do you ever feel like a pull towards him because of your attraction towards him? How do you keep it professional in the workplace?
Um, you know, I just have enough guys right now. I'm happy keeping it professional. You know, if anything does happen in the future, you know, I'm sure that it might if both of our lives go that way. So, yeah.
And I want to ask, of course, how did you get introduced to the sector?
Well, I was. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I was a Destiny viewer, and I watched his content on the Thorps. You know, and I watched the Destiny Orbiter Darius's content on the Thorps. I joined the Thorp Discord, and even though I've had my Discord account for years and years, I was never like public on it. I would just talk to friends, and you know, I talked in the clout in the Thorp space, went on streams and stuff, and LimeWire Jess was there, and they were a trans person who also had a bit of clout in the community at the time, no longer does, but I assumed that I crossed them because they were transgender, which in retrospect, very dumb decision. I sort of understand why y'all hate trannies now. Yeah, and they brought me into monkey business, where everyone instantly liked me more than both Jess and Shaggy. You laugh, but it's literally true.
I believe it. That's what's funny is that seems very plausible.
Yeah.
Is there any child pornography in Monkey Biz?
Not that I've seen.
That's always the question everybody's wondering. I've never seen any. I don't think there ever was.
Yeah, well, you're not in monkey business because you left because everyone was watching Lost.
All they did was watch Lost. It was so boring.
Yeah, and you made a big deal. And, don't get me wrong, Lost is a terrible, terrible show. No one should have ever liked it, but they leaned into it because it made you angry. You know,
They were watching Lost for weeks. They did not lean into it. I just said Lost is bad over and over again, and it made the inward Hitler spurg out. It was really funny.
Lost is bad, but you know, a while ago Axel was watching Young Sheldon, so
he lives vicariously American life through The Big Bang Theory.
Through autistic children, yes,
American culture.
Yeah.
Well, is there anything you want to say to chat to the sector that you have this platform?
You know, yeah, sure. I'm gonna start streaming again soon. Kick.com/MaddieCat. Follow me on Twitter, Cat100. Be good. Be good to each other. I love you.
Well, thanks for coming on and giving your side of the story.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good
looking
night.
forward to talking again. Bye.
See ya. Jess, now get on and contradict everything that she said. Get your ass on here. I need to fucking... I need to put together this whole fucking story. I need every angle. This is my Rashomon stream. This is my beautiful Rashomon stream. Well, All right, here we go. Jess, tell me why Matty Cat is a dirty liar.
A liar on what in particular? Like,
Why don't you like
how
Matty Cat,
seriously?
Jess?
I don't like or dislike them.
Well, that was a fucking disappointing answer.
Yeah, I mean, like, I just figured they'd do well bouncing off of Axel.
Like his penis?
Well, I mean that, and also it's like Maddie's chronically serious and Axel's chronically unserious.
I just want to say that the reason why I have so many trans people on speed dial is because of Shaggy. I didn't know these people existed.
Yeah.
And Shaggy brought them all on stream, and now they follow him everywhere he goes. And now I have to fucking investigate this fucking tapestry of mystery to figure out what the hell is going on. So why do you guys follow Shaggy everywhere he goes? Like, how did you meet Shaggy?
How did I meet Shaggy? That's an actual good question. But he did have me on his show like months and months back, and so I've just been sitting in his Discord ever since.
Could you answer the question?
Yeah, like I don't quite remember how I originally met him, but like I went onto his stream like 5 months back, and then I've been just chilling in the Discord since.
Is it true that you and Maddie Cat were Destiny viewers, and that's how you were introduced to the sector?
No, that's how she was introduced to the sector. Like, I don't know, she's phrasing it like, "Oh, I've got this clout in the Grace Thorpe community," which I mean, like, I don't know why you'd want clout in the Thorpe community. When you're going in to say like troll it, you're not expecting to be there forever. So I don't quite understand how she uses these spaces compared to everybody else, but might come from the Destiny viewing.
So you said that you thought Maddie would bounce well off of Axel. So are you saying that you were trying to set up Maddie and Axel as like a couple?
I mean, that was like my wildest hope, and that's like what actually happened. So
Are you like some sort of evil mastermind?
no, I'm retarded. I'm retarded, and anybody that thinks that I can manipulate people or thinks I'm serious when I'm saying that kind of stuff is even more retarded than me, which is incredible.
But you did manipulate gay sex in the or maybe is that straight sex? What do you call? What kind of sex do you call that?
It's a butt plug up an ass, so I suppose we can go with gay sex. Suppose it's also straight sex because there's no balls touching. Maddie doesn't have balls anymore, anyways. So if we're going by those rules, then it's always straight sex there. But yes, according to Maddie and their sequence of events and their cope was that like I manipulated it all and so that I could record it.
So were you there the night of the fucking?
Yeah, I was there. I commented a few times, but I wasn't the person who actually taped it. And I mean, obviously, you can't see it on YouTube, but it's on other places. When you look at the recording itself, it's very obvious who taped it because he's opening up his DMs and everything, and it's the guy that like he was spurging out over you calling Lost bad. So essentially, I let Maddie get angry with me and like super angry and mad at me because like I didn't care.
So does it please you that they're vibrating each other's anus holes together?
If that pleases them, then I'm pleased. I love seeing people happy because I think that happy people make the best content.
How did you get introduced to the sector?
Fucking, I suppose the easiest way to say it is like through fucking kiwi farms. I've always bounced around adjacent spaces to the sector. So I got dragged in like I suppose 6 months back officially, but like I was like in the first Kino Shet Discord server that got nuked, and that was all Ralph shit. So I've been around for a while. I just haven't been like, oh hey, look at me.
So what do you think Maddie Cat's intentions are?
Like, honestly, I think Matty Cat's trying to use this as more of a high school thing where it's like actual popularity and taking it very seriously and treating it like not just a place for people to shitpost. So I think the end goal is social clout.
And are there a lot of secret trans in the sector? Is there a sleeper cell of transgendered people that are ready to strike at any moment and might blow up buildings if their desires aren't met? How many, like, is Shaggy like have a harem of trans women?
It's more the incel to tranny pipeline, you know. Like there's just a lot of incels in the sector. You know, there's a lot of neats that never rose up that Godwinson abandoned, as this stream is about. And like there isn't a far step over to trannyism. So I suppose what you're seeing now is a lot more people going one step past gay.
I see Shaggy is mad at me in the chat, but he's the only reason I know these trans people exist and he keeps them. I'm not crazy.
You're not crazy.
He can't be mad at me because he keeps them.
He does keep us in his fucking server. Like, you're not lying.
It's not my fault. I started posting in Shaggy's little shit server, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh my god, they're all here. Why?
Even Elaine.
Even Elaine. I'm not shaming him for it, but it's weird. It's just odd because he's so vocally anti-trans, and they're all here.
So was Axel.
Shaggy can fucking come on the stream and defend himself. He's more than welcome to. And he talks about how you're his favorite. You're the only approved one.
I'm the only one that approved tranny.
Can you talk about how you're the approved one?
I think it's because like a lot of like the time when I'm not on a stream or anything, I'm a lot more reserved. And I've never really gone at Shaggy for like stuff that people would normally get at him for, you know. I'm like, okay, yeah, you know, sometimes he has a little bit of wild views, but like I'm not gonna care about that and get like heavily invested because that's just dumb. It's gonna cause a conflict. So I think a lot of it comes from like I'm more reserved like a woman would be, so he approves of that rather than like what he sees other trans people as. And he does not like Maddie. Not one bit. He sees them as like overly aggressive gay men. So me being more passively aggressive of a gay man
But Axel
is more approved. Sorry.
But Axel's an aggressive gay man.
No, I know that's the beautiful irony to wonderful Shaggy. Is his best online friend there. On the surface, if you just read the tin, you'd be like, okay, these guys should hate each other. Then you start reading into Shaggy a bit more, and it's like, oh well, you know.
Look, I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to point fingers. I'm trying to understand because this has gone on and I don't fucking get it. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think anybody understands what's going on. At the time, even I thought, Axel was being ironic, going after Maddie Cat, but no, he definitely wanted the Wi-Fi butt plug. So we rolled with it, and there's dire consequences. It's like the 9/11. 9/11 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I just very fucking bizarre shit. Maybe we can get Shaggy. Let me see.
All right.
There's Wrist. Hi, Wrist.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Am I coming through? Am I coming through all right?
I can hear you.
Hello. Yeah, I had no idea. I actually don't even want to talk about any of this shit. I want to talk about Yarvin more. Thank you, Mr. He muted himself, the motherfucker. God damn it. I'll wait until
Yeah, because otherwise you'll echo.
I gotta look. We're focusing on the trans issues.
Okay.
Wrist
We're focusing on non-dimorphic sexuality in the sector. Okay. I'll let the
I don't have
experts
anything
handle
to
it.
do tomorrow, so we very well may enter another 6-hour stream. We very well may do another. Wrist caps it off with Yarvin again.
No, dude. I have so much. But let's get through. Talking about Troons. Present company included. LimeWire Jess.
Yeah,
Wait,
sure.
Yeah, continue. Sorry. No.
So,
I'll be.
What else do we have on the docking menu, as it were?
Well, I really wanted Shaggy to come in and defend himself.
I think it would be good if Shaggy. I think Shaggy should be permitted to come in and defend himself. Pause. Like not like that. Shaggy's
like just come in, Shaggy.
Hello, Mormon Shaggy. Mormon Shaggy has the Bronze Age mindset in his.
He does have the Bronze Age mindset.
Well, in his countenance, right? Like inherently.
I'll send him a link to StreamYard.
He's 5'2" with an 8x6. I don't think you get much better than that. I mean, I don't.
Be a fake Shaggy.
The real prelate is fake. Prelate Shaggy is the actual account. Shouts to you, Shaggy. Merry Christmas, everybody. I'm sorry, I did a drive-by. I drove back by.
Well, this is the Scuffed Express. We gotta scuff it up a little bit. We gotta outgate a little bit.
Yeah.
And now I just gotta find an Iranian.
Nope. Actually, no. Persians are not allowed. Warning: we are barring Browns. We are barring Browns. We're barring Persians, and shockingly, we're also barring the blacks. It's kind of crazy. Well, the honorarians are accepted. All honorarians are accepted.
I don't think Shaggy's gonna call it. So,
think
so
like,
chat,
Paul-
chat, press 1 if you want more trans drama. Press 2 if you want anything else.
Okay, wait,
I
wait,
wonder what
wait.
they're gonna hit.
I do too. I'm flabbergasted. I'm absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, look at all these twos. Wow, who would have expected
Wow.
that?
What 3s and 4s? What do you mean? Wow, with democracy at work, folks. We love democracy. It's very simple. We love democracy. Okay, it doesn't even
I
matter.
read James Burnham, so I know all I have to do is control the question, not the.
I don't even know who that is, but I know that the vote you control is the vote. I don't fucking know. Fuck the Goyim. RP, my boy HK, my boy Henry Kissinger. RP to my
R.I.P. I saw that and I was like, I thought he couldn't die. That was surprising.
It was pretty bad. I think it's a really bad sign for us going into 2024. I was expecting to use his demiurgic impulse to kind of like fuel myself to vote harder, But now that I don't have it's like I've lost my stand. It's
I
kind of
feel like if Henry Kissinger's good, like if he's dead now,
he
then,
was
like,
my stand.
Then all of a sudden, like, the American empire is just gonna start crumpling. Like, Germany's gonna sink into the sea. Japan's gonna be absorbed by China. Like, Ukraine's just gonna fall off the map. Like, it's all over.
Haha! Wow, that's so
It's
crazy.
over.
Haha, that's so crazy, Daiymo. Anyway, let's not talk about these very realistic things that could happen. Let's talk about.
Let's talk about trends.
Taiwan just explodes because Henry Kissinger isn't there to personally micromanage every.
No, I think
foreign
he
policy
was
decision.
No, I think what it was is that he was at the center of the he was like the localizing like element that kept Taiwan like tethered to the earth. Otherwise, it would like float into the sky. It would float into the sky like a Knuckles the Echidna, like they had the Master Emerald on there. Like it was one of those things. Like a Sonic speedrunner would be able to speed run through. They would be like Taiwan percent.
I would be like, why would I care about Taiwan? But there's actually the certain shrimp, the cherry shrimp that you keep in aquariums are native to Taiwan. So in my opinion, Taiwan have to be like fucking. It has to be saved at all costs.
Taiwan had to be. Wait, I don't know if you meant to say it like that. I presume you meant to say it like more eloquently. But
I
think you said Taiwan
spatula.
Wait, what? You mean that alt-right terror troll that chucked a bomb onto the front of his porch and killed himself? Sorry, not his porch. The curb of his. That one. But he's gone now.
Terrorism isn't funny, Wrist.
Oh yeah.
Hurting innocent civilians isn't funny. Sorry.
Cutting mastectomizing. Mastectomizing 8-year-old girls isn't funny. Anyway, more man Shaggy, who just showed up here, although nobody joined that chat. What is
it real Shaggy or is it like a pretend Shaggy?
It's me.
Betty? I don't know.
I hate Matthew. He's a dirty Jew.
Echovin, did you enjoy the road to perdition?
I couldn't find his PFP.
Also, I want everybody. If everybody like, how did you guys enjoy the road to perdition? Do you guys like the road to perdition? Press 1 if you enjoyed the road to perdition in the chat. Press 2 if you could give a fuck.
It probably is a good movie, but because of Gahul's memeing, I will never watch it.
Yeah, but this is. I mean, it's almost like you're getting reverse psyoped. It's like, it's like our shadow. It's shadow.
I almost didn't watch Better Call Saul because Gahul liked it too much and made it seem gay.
But this is, bro. This is. No, I won't.
You can't be doing that.
No, I'm like how I said before. I was
He called it Jimmy Kimmy Power Hour.
Oh,
and I can't. And I'm like, I can't.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good. Oh, what
He's
the
like
hell?
Jimmy Kimmy Power Hour, and I'm like, I don't know if I can.
I'm down to go for
this.
I'm down to go for 6 hours of the equivalent Jimmy Kimmy power houring of whatever the fuck we talk about, right? I'm very much cool for it, and we should get more people in here. I like it. Yeah, Jimmy Kimmy Power. Who cares? Says Jimmy Kimmy Power Hour is good. Echovin specifically, what did you think about Road to Perdition? Because I know you watched it, you motherfucker. I know you watched it. I know it. Echovin, my boy, Narun. Well, okay, but anyway, sorry, I'm so derailing this conversation. You guys have to go back to talking about how you fuck like fuck dicks like pussies or whatever. I don't know.
I think we're done with that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you're welcome to stay or leave, Jess.
Oh no,
I really don't. I really
I
don't
thought you were
give a
gonna say
shit.
me.
Yeah, I'm
Go-
actually gonna dip out because I'm
Why?
tired as fuck. I got no energy, so.
Well, maybe you
fucking
should
whatever.
try
Get outta
being a
here.
man. Why? Maybe you should try
Whoa.
not injecting the wrong drugs. That would be kind of a good thing. Okay, it would be kind of great.
The low testosterone, that's what's making you so sleepy.
No, you being a fucking tranny retard is making you sleepy. So go sleep and die, I guess. I don't go die.
I'm gonna go take 41% of a nap.
Swag. Well,
Hey, so
yeah,
what are you gonna say
I
about
did get.
Yarvin?
Oh, okay. So
Get
good
into the
old,
meat
good
of
old
it.
fucking Curtis Yarvin, dude. Good old fucking
My
Curtis
boy,
Yarvin.
we're a pro
Okay.
mold bug channel. Did you see
Yes,
the interview?
absolutely.
Did you see the interview where?
I know. I told you. I was
He
slamming
called-
on the. I was slamming on the. I was light years away from you as you had disabled your Discord notifications.
that's
bang,
right.
bang. Daiymo, no, Daiymo, let me. Okay, so he specifically oh fuck! I need to go find something. I'm sorry. I'm saying that and I had it in my head and I don't actually have it together. But I'm gonna go try to find what I said about wet brain. Let me see. Wet brain. Curtis Yarvin. The TLDR stuff about Yarvin in this sort of thing is that he runs a whole all the progressives, and they aren't wrong about it, but they're kind of retarded about it because it's just retarded, right? He runs this kind of faux sort of ball thing in New York City because he's a fucking dumb Jew still who thinks that running things in New York City is relevant that way. Where effectively he says that the Earl of Oxford wrote all of Shakespeare's stuff, and it doesn't really I'm not trying to say this to be politically correct or whatever. It doesn't matter one way or the other, but it is massively hilarious to invite the Red Scare bitches, a bunch of New York retards, and a bunch of people who would effectively in 2016 have been Bernie Sanders supporters, to say to present themselves as reactionaries because they are saying Shakespeare is not it's so stupid, right? There's that sort of thing.
Chris,
But
do you wanna hear something fucking shameful?
I maybe
I did my Spotify Wrapped for the
well,
year.
that's okay. I forgive you. No, I forgive you.
And I'm the top 3% of Red Scare listeners.
Well, it wasn't. All right. I feel like I have to make a statement here for the audience. I feel like for Echovin, my boy, ZXV, Zod19, ZXV, I did not put my good friend the Daiymo under duress. I never did that for him to admit that sort of thing.
2,499 minutes of Red Scare last year. Can you imagine?
You are the best. You are ADL's strongest soldier, I think.
I am. I'm the strongest soldier.
For ADL, right? Yeah. The alt-right terror troll podcast known as Red Scare. That's not even a joke. It's a joke, but it's not even a joke. That's the funny part. That's the best part, man. Peter Thiel money whores known as Red Scare.
They had a
awesome.
TikTok teenager on one of their latest episodes, and even I couldn't listen to it.
Which
Like,
one?
it
Was it? I know them all. Was it Ivy Walk?
Yeah,
Whatever the
that's
fuck
it.
her name
That's
is?
it. That's the one.
Yashiva.
And
No
she
what?
was
No,
like so
you fuck,
fucking irritating that even I
bro.
couldn't listen to
Bro,
it.
I swear to God, on the beat. I don't know. You know what? You know what? I think we're getting to a better topic. I was gonna bring up stuff about it. I'm gonna link the Wet Brain. I'll send the Wet Brain Yarvin episode to you. Wow, that holy shit! I think they did 2 of them. I will.
Are you just like snorting lines of Adderall?
No,
you're just like bouncing all over the place.
No. I'm copiously fucking drinking like any honest
Okay, yeah, that's
honorarian
normal.
would do.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
normal, yeah.
any honest honorarian would do. I'm a Slavic honorarian, so I'm like a white nigger, mate. It's precisely in this.
You can't say that word on the stream. You can't.
Oh God, no! You're about to lose it all. You're about to lose your entire life. You're about to lose your true connections. It is kind of okay.
I will say, Ekovin, I'm an Anna socially, but a Dasha fiscally. That's my political positions. Anyway, that's a red scare joke, Wrist.
I know. I get it.
It's a red scare joke.
I get it. It's just.
Have you ever been on the Red Scare Reddit?
Nope.
It's fucking like insane.
Yes, they're all nuts. They're all crazy.
More so than like a regular Reddit. It's like actually.
So do you? Oh, wait. But I mean, you showed us that one piece of information. Do you think you've come here because you are getting out of the cult? The Red Scare cult, the cult of Red Scare, right? Do you think the sectaries drag you into something more sane? Not necessarily sane, but more sane, right? The Red Scare.
No, I am Red Scare's strongest soldier, man.
Oh no, that's fair. Yeah, you're the outright terror trolls. You're the feminist outright terror trolls strongest soldier. That's fucking awesome. That's pretty cool. I like it. Red Scare is TRS for gays, from what I gather. This is Delusions of Grandeur. Yeah. No. Oh, dude. No. Actually. Oh my God. No. We have 6 hours because we can talk about TRS. TRS imploded, I think, recently over like the past weekend because they were feds from like
that's the
2019.
I know nothing about TRS. I know that it exists.
I
don't know shit.
And I won't lie. I won't lie to the chat. I apologize profusely, not in the sense that I do sometimes for these things use Fox Dick for my information, and I know it's I should commit seppuku, and I will one day. I will harakiri myself one day for the crime of employing Joshua Null.
It looks like Ekovin's the only cool guy.
Oh, because he says Dasha has that wholesome slutty personality. All right. Well, I want you to say the BAP line. I want you to say like the tasteful banter at the bar line, brother. Are you Mr. Alimaru as Kampot would put it? And if you don't know what that means,
the
fat boy.
Aren't they dating allegedly?
Who cares? I mean, who the
BAP and the Dasha are having
big gay butt sex? Wow, shockers.
Straight sex together?
I think Kampot jerks off to that in his dreams.
This isn't Shaggy. This is Deep Throat.
Who is Deep Throat?
Voice changer. He's the voice changer guy. Remember
the guy who was on the last stream. Pull up. No, I want to talk to you again. And I don't want to talk to you again. No, you use like 15 proxies. Please, and 15 voice changer, but please let us understand you for the love of God. Like, I want to have a voice changer. I don't care if you just type. Fuck's sake, if you are that guy.
He keeps he definitely is, because he sent me this message we talked about how in 8 months he's gonna ruin my life or something. It's like it's very schizophrenic. He also called me like I'm a BAP guy just because I have like basic information of who BAP is. I'm a Baptist.
Yeah.
I have fucking the top 3% of Red Scare listeners. I'm obviously a fucking alpha male.
Which you are? No. You're one of the sons of Dan. You're one of the true, actual pastoralist sons of Dan. You are a steep pastoralist. You take the cow titties and you put like all 4 of them in your mouth, and you like do the fucking Tom Green, like a gentleman, like big cigarette thing, like with all the cow titties, right? That's what you do, Daiymo, because you're such a pastoralist, right? Obviously, of course, and we can see it for your physiognomy.
Return.
We can see, return. Yes. We can see it for physiognomy. We can see it from like how, like you've been gashed on the eye. What a thrill! And obviously, Hideo Kojima is also a Baptist for the exact same reason. Solid Snake, what mean? Solid Snake, what mean? Everything
Kojima,
can relate.
The white nationalist.
I mean, dude, shit, the bitches he puts. I think he is trying to get his kid. I think he is trying to whitewash. He's speed representing whitewashing his children with Stephanie Josie, whatever, right? Like on the BD said. Like, what the hell? What the fuck? How's the chat doing? I want to know how the chat's doing. Who the fuck is this guy? Says Bronx Beats. It's me. Riss and Daiymo talking about Frog Twitter is probably my favorite thing the sector has produced in months. Is Echovin. God bless you. Thank you very much. You might be the only one of the fans of this. I think everybody else wants us both to get drone struck.
We just do this. We do it because it's fun.
We do it
That's
because
my
it's
streaming philosophy. If I get bored, then I don't want to fucking do it. So I just
if I get airstruck, who even cares? If I get drone struck, who even cares? I'll be dead anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Dasha's gonna take her spindly legs and choke me out with them.
I think she'll use. Well, I think she'll use her tiny, like, terribly fragile, bony legs and type out to the federal agent your address, right, with her toes, right? Right. That's probably more likely. Maybe a little bit.
Riss, would you rather have sex with Dasha or Adam Friedland?
Bruh. What? Okay. Just sorry. I'm not asking. Obviously, I'm going. Unless you have some transvestigation like trap to spring on me here. You brought Matty Cat here. I don't know. No, like I respect you. I respect you as like an investigator. You said you were an investigator, right? So like, unless you have some about Dasha, right? Like, and if Adam Friedland is not like, if you have some like, it's a doublet thing where Adam Friedland, like, you transvestigate Adam Friedland, he isn't, and then like Dasha is, right? Like unless you have something like that, I mean, like, it's pretty obvious. But also, Adam Friedland is the Cumtown guy, right? I'm not wrong about that.
Yeah, he's the Cumtown guy.
Okay. All right. The I told the chat the caveat. Don't you motherfuckers better. I will reluctantly fuck Dasha on the BDs every time. Unfortunately.
Before we get into like the
real meat of
the real meat, I need to fucking play the Dasha doing the crab walk clip.
No, I know that. Yeah, no, I got you. You guys are going in for a treat though, because it's just totally fucking gay and retarded.
She's like fucking strung out on drugs.
Based.
Listening to the Smiths crawling around.
Based. Oh no! I think is this a video from my boy? I think this is a video from my boy. Is that? Are you feeling that, chat? Press 1 if you're feeling that. Press 2. Press 2 if the jouissance is flowing through you, chat. And I really want to know. I must know if the spiritual and
other people's lives, and now it's happening in mine.
Yeah. And the engorging. It's a maid outfit too, right? So she's made for your pleasure, but there's an engorging jouissance that is flowing through any of you, chat, male, female, or Matty Cat affiliated. Press 1. I want to see it. I want to see the ones. Maybe. Probably not.
This is like a fucking cat in heat. That's what it makes me think of.
Okay, but I think you. I know where you got that video because that's my boy. That's my boy in the BDs. That's my actual big homie. My big friend and jealous as a Mo1. Like love.
Yeah.
Yeah, love. Like just like one, like actually, like no bullshit. Yeah, I'm not being like this is some facetious shit. You guys should go read. You should go read him. Like all that like love to my boy. Like that's my dog right there. Like for real. But yes, he did take. Also, he is funny in that. Like he's my boy because he's also funny in that way. He would like that we're doing this shit about that.
Do you think that like Slavic women are like cilantro, where some people are like, wow, that's attractive, and other people are like, this tastes like soap.
Yes, and I'm a white nigger myself. Warning, I'm 1/4 Slav, so I'm just like, wow, that's not 1/4 soap, okay? Right? Like it's not 1/4 soap. To me, it's actually not 1/4 specifically. Fuck yeah, hell yeah. No, I like. She's high. I'm with it. She's retarded, but and also a dumb Slavic cunt. But like whatever.
Whoa. You can't say that word, dumb, on my stream.
Cootie form, however, is pretty good.
Did you find the?
No. Oh fuck. I think I sent it to you. I linked it to you. I linked it to you on. Sorry, I'm sending it to you on Discog. I apologize.
Can you say it on StreamYard?
No, Stream Yarvin. Stream Yarbit. Yarbit. God damn. It's so close. It is tantalizingly close. Because Yarvin was on with Ethan Ralph, I think it is tantalizingly close to get Mormon Shaggy to our good friend Costin. And I hate. I'll make it clear. I hate Fatbot. I hate he's a Fed. Actual. You should not associate. No. I mean, he's funny for other reasons, but he's like for other reasons that aren't related to that. But you should never associate that guy is literally he literally doxes people and shit. Like fuck that noise, right? We should have fun here. We should have fun. It's very simple. We should have fun and kill our enemies, but have fun doing it. Okay.
Well, is there a video? Where's the video of Hold on a second.
Is Compot still trans? Says Nogim. I think he's literally piping down a Matty Cat, like one would imagine, like one or a LimeWire Jess. Actually,
I gotta find. Look, I'll get you guys some fucking Red Scare pornography. I just gotta open some folders.
I think you know what we should do. I think we can do literal 18-hour there's a guy on Twitter who did a whole 24-hour a literal day-long series talking about Jews with Hamas or whatever, and I think we can do that with Red Scare and the alt-right. I think me and you, Daiymo. I think we have to.
We probably could do a whole show. Yeah.
Oh no, I mean a whole 24-hour fucking series. I think we could.
Well, yeah.
Docudrama. Yeah. No, I don't know. I've been.
I could go on about Red Scare all day. I'm like.
I want to know. I do want to know what you want to go on to, and please show stuff because Alex is my boy.
Look at this.
And an arrow transvestigations. This is literally a transvestigative exercise.
Look at
right?
that. That's the best Dasha's ever looked. Is in that photo. When they were
She's got she's got a fucking goddamn a shell casing Ray-Ban, shell casing resistant Ray-Bans on the BDs.
Look at that. What do they got? Chick-fil-A. They're repping Chick-fil-A.
I like it. Anna, my
wholesome. Her pants are unzipped for some reason.
That's crazy. Wow, you are quite a detail noticer. Look, Alex is smiling. No. Scroll up again. Point at his mouth. He's smiling.
He's having a gap, but that's okay.
What does it
He
mean?
has very masculine wrinkles.
You know, if
Like
he was a woman,
it's the kind of wrinkles you want when you become an older man. Like it's very good.
it's the kind of wrinkles you want when you're like, whew. All right. The feds got me. All right. I can get sued for like $10 billion and not have to pay anything and still run a company. All right, Bueller. All right. That one didn't connect. Whatever. It's life. Okay. It's real life. Okay. It's real life. Shockingly, it's shockingly real life. No, we could really. Sorry, I'm gonna go read the chat. My apologies. I've been maligning you, the chat. I feel like. Echovin says, "Oh, sorry. Well, I'll read that because I think that's a good. Delusion Grander says, "Did you see Alex Jones' video game Daiymo for you?"
No, I haven't seen that.
Greatest Ally Urgel says, "Why all the girls on this stream are such deep voices, Bronx? Because I think Bronx is clinically retarded about recognizing dimorphic sexuality, which means he thinks men are women and women are men because he's a bit of a dum-dum. Okay, maybe a little bit, but I have a fucking like goddamn tanuki with a checkered with a patchwork scarf, I think." Somebody asked me,
they did like a weird
why
photo
do you say
shoot.
why do you say a fourth? Say quarter like a sophisticated man, dude. I told you I'm a Slav. Like, first of all, I am Sargon's teleological white nigger. Like, I think I think I am the expression of that, actually. Also, where did I say fourth instead of quarter?
Let's go to Dosh's Instagram. What is happening?
Wow, let's.
Are we kill gooning right now?
What does that even mean? What? Who said that, bro? What the?
That was
fuck?
that was Curtis Yarvin. That's who said that.
He said that to Ralph. I didn't listen
Yeah.
to that. That's incredibly hilarious.
Oh, I have to sign in
no, I'm
to
with
use
you.
Instagram? I don't want to sign in. Fuck this shit.
No, I think what I'm thinking is that Zig Heil Curtis Yarvin, just like Zig Heil Bibi and Zig Heil Henry Kissinger. I feel like that's the mind of the day. I feel like that's the aperture which you got to go on, right?
Anna found a Fowler's. I was looking at it this way. We'll just be creepy.
Murder gooning is
we're red scare gooning.
That's so fucking gay. That is beyond gay and gayer. That is like
Look,
so
it's
stupid.
who I am. I can't help it. Oh yeah,
I
Anna
know.
was on like some debate with Grimes and all these Barry Weiss.
Oh yes, that was immense. Oh, God, dude, there
That was
is so
bizarre.
much. There is so much that is deeply hilarious.
She found a Fowler's toad.
What? A phallus toad? The frogs.
A
are
Fowler's
making-
toad. Get your mind out of the goddamn gutter.
The frogs are even making the women gay.
How
The
much do
frogs
they
are
make
making
on the Patreon?
the frogs are making the women get their clits maxed out. Clit max. They're fucking clit maxing. What the fuck, man?
Whoa.
It's fucking crazy. Pervert here. Boba. What the?
Which one should I sign us up for, Riz? Do you want to do femdom pricing?
Us
pervert tier?
what? Wait, hold. Wait, us.
Yeah, I'll
what?
get your Christmas present.
Oh. Well, if you're gonna be 50.00 plus 50.00, double it up. Then I guess you would double stomp on both your balls.
I
right,
just want to play how fucking irritating this episode was. I just want them to understand.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Ivy Walk is crazy because no, you have to wait. No, please stop before you do it. Show a picture of Ivy Walk's face. No, please,
Okay.
please. No, this is
Yeah,
fantastic.
that is necessary.
It is.
I had no
absolute.
idea. I had no idea who this person was.
She was she was on Adam Freeland, right? Again, like, okay, we the alt-right, us here in the alt-right terror troll division, the TV channel, right? Terror troll division.
She's beautiful.
Yeah, she's fantastic. Actually, we love her so much, and yes, it's the nostril that really gets me. You know, like it's sucking me in, right? Dude, I actually literally gave myself post-nasal drip, I think, doing that shit. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. But that was the thing that got me harassed. Especially when she went on Red Scare. As a quote-unquote alt-right terror troll aficionado myself. Me, the risk. Along with Daiymo. That were coming to you on the Laughing
I'm
Daiymo.
the top 3%. You want to see what a top 3% fucking Red
Terror
Scare
troll
listener
looks like? Yeah, a top 3% alt-right Red Scare terror troll listener looks like. Who loves, I adore those big-ass nostrils. I fucking love that shit, man. I love it.
All right, let's
No,
just,
please.
let's just
Okay.
listen to the fucking intro.
Love the fucking UN.
Yeah, I really do.
A
woman is a riddle, and the solution is the UN.
You now more than ever.
Delusion of Greatness
We
says
need
Risk
United
needs to
Nations.
stream. Nope. After you hear this,
I just love
I'm out.
like I
I'm out of the
started
game.
following them on Instagram and they had
The quotes.
They post all these like very diplomatic platitudes, just being like, we condemn
Very diplomatic
suffering.
platitudes. Daiymo, how can we compete?
Yeah, we're like, yes, so true. Oh my god.
But Daiymo, how can we compete? I just want to know. Very diplomatic platitudes. Like, how can we? Like, I don't know what we can do, right? Like, we're out of the game, right? Like they have a corner on the market. Did they not? Especially with that those big ass nostrils on the BD, son. I love that shit. No, keep going. Please keep going. I'm sorry.
You
I don't
interrupt
mean
my
to-
goddamn stream, wrist.
Well, and the importance of
You're not
women.
taking Red Scare seriously enough.
I know, and that's a big. No, please keep going. Please. Fuck.
God, do it.
You're like, what's wrong with suffering?
What's wrong with suffering?
I mean, that's a good question.
I need to
Yeah.
suffer.
Actually,
The headphones are so big.
You need to suffer for your art.
we have an amazing guest. Our youngest guest ever.
The youngest woman to ever live.
Yeah,
The
the
youngest
youngest
So
girl.
fucking bad.
God.
Very,
so
very
bad.
talented.
Okay, wait. Please,
triple
please
threat.
stop it. No,
Yeah.
Wait,
Daiymo,
actress,
you have to
singer,
stop.
dancer.
No, Daiymo, please
Mhm.
stop it.
Comedian,
It.
writer.
No.
I'm not joking. No, I'm not joking.
No.
No, I get it. I know, but I get it. But I don't know if everyone else gets it. Like, dude, if someone rapes themselves like this, right? Like, is there a trolley question? Like, as you're listening to this, do you enjoy the fact that you're not like interceding in their inherent trolley question?
What?
Because there's a trolley question about how retarded they are, right? Like what they're doing to themselves.
What, man?
This isn't a. No, keep it going, man. I don't know. No, keep it going, please. I don't want to listen, but I have to. I think I'm stuck on the trolley, right? Like, I'm in the trolley question now, and I don't know how they're gonna resolve it. And they have me like caught on the carriage. So please keep going. No, I'm sorry. I'm
Retarded.
Retarded, dick sucker.
Retarded.
Sucking dick from the back.
I'm a massive fan. I stand Miss Ivy Woke.
Woke.
I call
Ivy
you
woke.
Yeah, Ivy
Yeah.
Woke.
I'm mad woke.
Ironically, not so woke.
Okay, on the spot right away.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you're
On
kind of
the
a little
damn
Nazi in
spot.
spite of being Jewish.
On the damn spot. I mean,
I just
like,
realized you're like, wait, how old are you?
19.
Okay, so only Dasha and me are drinking wine.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm drinking my cranberry juice that I got from the deli that across.
So you're literally like half my age. That's crazy. I could be your mother.
Mm-hmm.
How long
And
are we?
you are
I guess you could listen
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
forever. You've been conditioned for
You
this.
are a
I don't
mother.
know.
You
Do you
are.
want to
You
torture
can't.
me?
You can't take it. You can't. Take
No, I
it.
can't. No, I won't lie to you. I can't. I won't lie. It's over. Dude, I'm about to shotgun the bottle of vodka I have. Like I usually do, and this is no bullshit. Like I do like half a bottle of vodka and then another half, and I'm like about to take a fucking all I'm about to take a fucking goddamn I'm about to just shiv it through this fucking glass bottle and glug, 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 and fucking die.
It gets so much
This
worse.
shit sucks. Wow, that's really the thing. I think
was
the
just
chat
waiting
wants the chat wants to hear that too. How long can we
I
endure?
can skip further, but it gets like so much worse.
Well, I
Let me
want
skip
to
a little bit.
no, please don't until we can hear. What do you, the chat? Hashtag Mr. Beast. Drop a comment if you love the Daiymo raping your ears with Kaikentu swabs, right?
The chat says that you're like an autistic boomhauer. How do you feel about that?
That's Delusions of Grandeur. Delusions of Grandeur said, "Listen to this every day is why Ethan's voice sounds like that." By the way, so he ricocheted onto you too. Okay,
real.
Shouts to my boy. Now Gim. No. There were people who have said things. People were saying I was stuttering. I apologize for stuttering. I don't mean to stutter. I'm just retarded and fucking.
Don't ever apologize, Wrist.
No, I need to. No, the chat. No, I love the chat. Don't,
guys,
don't
some of them I'm like
hesitate.
Tight. Like it seems like.
Does it have a Weimar kind of feeling? Would you say?
Weimar what?
Like as in like come to the cabaret.
Why are we marring
a little
ourselves?
bit, but like in a chic way.
That's Weimar and the Nazis made it.
It's chic, but like Gen Z men, like straight guys, are really like. That sort of passed them by, like this sort of the way that like young queer people have sort of like rejoiced and found solace in just like fucking and sucking and like kind of being nasty. It's like the guys that I'll like go on dates with or hook up with are very like shameful and worried. They fear a lot. The thing is, it's so night and day because like the Gen Z queer people are like, you know, the whole thing is like, and this is what bothers older people or you know. People who are not, you know, sympathetic.
This is insane.
You know, they're
People
so
like
proud
us.
about. They're so proud. They're so proud about who they are, and they're so shameless. You know, and it's like, and people cast doubt, like they cast their gaze to that, and they're like, "Oh, that's degenerate. It's you're too whatever. You're too this and that." I would much.
No, we're gonna let it play.
I'd rather be with those people than like a guy who's like, I can't let my
CIA
friends know I'm
man in
fucking
the
you because
Guantanamo
you're
Bay.
4 years younger.
You're
than me.
Osama bin Laden.
Well, okay, but that's my big issue with like the quote sexual revolution. It didn't lead to like more debauchery and degeneracy as like
No, we're listening to women. We're sitting our asses down, Riz.
Yes, absolutely.
And we're listening to women and their voices.
Past the point where there was
the free love, past free love.
But right now we're in a place of just total like kind of sexual uptightness. And heterosexuals are really
too
very abreast of
uptight,
it. I mean,
chat.
the women, it's like this is not how we're meant to. Women are not meant to be like. A man that you're hooking up with should want to fucking parade you around the bar in front of all his friends.
Really, dude. Okay, I get it, right?
Women want to be flattered and I guess the big problem is that with degeneracy and debauchery isn't that it's like bad or sinful or unchristian. It's that it literally
the audience won't, right? So we have to
an
you have to yield
asexual
eventually.
like yeasty blob
I will never
situation
yield,
where
Riz.
people are too scared to
I will
fuck.
never
Yeah, people are too scared to fuck, and in my generation, people are really like.
They will not make me.
I mean, they are fucking. It's like if you go to like
Press
liberal
one,
arts
chat.
college, for
Press one
example,
if
that's
the
like a
sneeze is
hotbed. I mean, partially
Chat,
it's because
press one
everybody
if
there
the sneeze
is
is
queer
stop.
or like
Chat,
some
you
sort
better
of
press
like,
one.
All
Press
you
one.
had to do was produce
Press
the
one.
fucking Moldbug clip, man.
I literally sent it to you.
You gotta send it in the right window.
Dude, I sent it to you. No, if that, no, I don't even mind. I don't even mind. because now they've all seen it. They understand. Look, if you like it's the thrush of the experience. It's the way in which you were born
thing where
into.
it's like, okay, you are straight and you are like fat. Yeah. Like,
Dude,
you're
this is a
not
bastard.
trans,
Fuck you,
you're
dude.
not
Oh.
gay, but you're
queer.
You do have like
You're queer.
You're queer.
Riz. You're queer.
You lie. Y'all niggas worship him. Never ever Funk Flex voice lies. That was great that we synchronized. We have great potting synergy. Some Gen
Are
Z.
you gonna post the clip wrist, or am I gonna have to play more torture stuff?
No, it's not a clip. I sent you the fucking goddamn podcast with Curtis Yarvin.
Well, send it in the goddamn window.
Dude, I sent it to you on the Discord. Like, are you? Wait, are you
look,
actually?
man? Look, I'm gonna look. Real talk. I do not have Discord on my computer because it's fucking annoying and bothers me. So send it in the StreamYard.
Oh, that's super my bad. No, that's super my bad. Let's just make sure.
God.
Yeah, okay. But that was just the simplest thing.
Or upper arm, you know, where it's like, okay, like maybe.
Wait, what that mean?
You know, when you're on a woman's on hormonal birth control and the upper arm kind of collects some fat.
The chat can't.
When the upper arm gets a little fleshy and weak.
I did not know that.
That is taking liberal arts colleges by storm. That is killing.
I want all three of them on here with us. No, I want all three of them on here with us and Gahul. I feel like that's like, you know how there's like the Always Sunny episode with the dating, right? I feel like that's sort of the logical progression of this sort of thing. Like, okay, I'll take one for the team. I'll pause in the schnozen. Okay, I will pause in. Don't take it that way, you fucking. Like, I'll fucking. And you guys could split Dasha and fucking Anna. I think ogre maxing is best for Gahul, and then whatever you get Dasha. Who cares? Like.
Wait, is this another? Ivy Woke was also on this.
Yeah, she was on the Adam Freeland show.
Do you want me to play the Ivy Woke episode? Sure, I could do that, buddy.
Oh, for Wet Brain? God,
no, I won't
no.
do that.
Oh, well, no. She wasn't. Yes, all these people. No, I linked the Curtis Yarvin one because. And dude, that shit was actually. I was mistaken. That shit is literally 2 years ago. That is kind of crazy. They had another one with. Do
you have any timestamp, or do we just need to listen to this entire podcast?
Oh no, I was linking that to you as like an academic exercise because I thought you were one of my ilk. I thought you were a Royal Society man. Okay, I thought you were.
I will listen to this on my own time, but I thought it was for the stream.
No, it was. I was saying it for everybody too. Like I was saying that everyone, like X-Files investigating, we all bring it together. Kumbaya, Shiba.
Well, let's listen to some of it.
Yes.
Let's listen to some of it since we're here.
Yeah. Honor Levy and the other fucking faggot are retarded. Delusion of Grandeur says the Big Baby
Hey,
podcast
mommy,
featuring...
it's me, Honor. I know you.
What the fuck? What the
Keep
fuck
going.
are you making me?
No,
Probably
absolutely
saw
not.
who the guest
You
is
are
on
not
this
going to-
episode, and I remember like how
After
we
what you
really
made me
got in
listen
that big
to,
fight last
you will
time
not
we
say
talked
a
about
word.
him.
You
So
understand?
please don't be mad. Just
As
listen with an open
co-host,
heart if you're
we
listening,
have a
Jeremy
trust
Fred.
bond. And you're gonna
I'm
listen.
really sorry if I disappointed you guys, but you gotta just have an open heart and open mind. I once posted a picture of our distinguished guest today, a picture of him talking on TV and a picture of me and then a picture of Matthew, like we were all in the same room talking. And my mom said, "Who is that?" And I said, "Curtis Yarvin." Then she responded, 3 little dots, ... on Instagram, ... Nothing. 5 minutes later, message, "Honor, we have a big problem."
What do you think? But before you hear anything, what do you think about that? What do you think about like I mean that's certainly an interesting like introduction, right?
It's like, but her mouth was wet.
Yeah, and she's a fucking retard faggot. But besides those things, like what do you think?
Someone says I'm not obligated to play this. However, I want to.
You are not obligated to. Yes. All
Unfortunately for you, chat, I want to.
You're not. STL says, no, it's STL. No. STL says skip this.
When you get turned in, your
Okay, wait.
When you play so much Minecraft that your heart
You're
just
so
like
goddamn
No.
bratty today.
The other guy, like so. Honor Levy is one of everybody will love this. Da Jews. What are the Jews? She comes from like a good Da Jews family. That's like not actually like Shalom, like actual Old Testament Jewish, but off the Derek Jewish. And then the other guy is a fucking heroin addict, like fashion model, like literal queerbo. Who is quote unquote reformed and found Jesus, and it's like, bro, man, nah, you
Like
really
me.
didn't do that. Oh well, yes, just like you, and like me. Well, like you. I mean, I've always been with the Lord. Well, yeah, continue, and I can say that to you because I'm of the Lord and you aren't, and you came to the Lord. Pause, Lord. The freaking Jahoos, we love the Jahoos.
that your heart grows like 2 sizes or whatever. What's it called when the Grinch's heart grows?
Yeah.
It's like Honor played Minecraft and her heart grew and grew, and so did Matthew.
I think it's called
Like we were harvesting
diastolic.
from like the
diastolic
collective farming
metastasis.
fields. Like what is it called in like communism when you have the collective farming? What's the thing at Grimes is like collective farming is not the vibe. It was like that, and Matthew and I were harvesting. We were like, this is actually the vibe.
Yeah.
And then we take half of the wheat and we put it in the box.
Believes in like fully automatic.
I don't think.
Yeah. But that's actually how it is on Minecraft, and it is beautiful. But like you do have to do a lot of manual labor. And like I was harvesting the field with Matthew, and then we put half of the wheat in the box, and then we took half of the wheat for ourselves and turned it into bread, and then put the bread in the box. And I was like, wow, like only on this Minecraft world could this really work. But honestly, Matthew, he was like, wow, like it's
Daiymo.
And then
Daiymo, I know you hear me.
the Urbit Minecraft account, like they got the gold block and put it at the top of a new cross, like on top of the new building.
Halfway through.
Halfway? Then why did they choose to make a podcast like this?
Because they're fucking homos.
Can you imagine?
Is that they're homos.
Be a better job than
crisis actor. Sure,
a better job than, or I don't know. Then people online were like, Honor, like we can't like we know you're reading this forum, like, and they were right. I was reading the hate forum, like you were hinting on your story about Peter Thiel funding, like you would accrue so much more micro celebrity and money if you, instead of being part of this, wrote an expose on it. And I'm like, are you people so small-minded, so peasant mindset that you think I'm trying to make a little more money and a little more micro fame by writing about how people are funded by Peter Thiel? No, I would much rather be funded by him myself.
Obviously.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's like...
Also, they don't understand how Thiel money works if they think you can make more money writing an expose. That guy be throwing out money.
Yeah, I would only write the expose if he paid me to write the expose.
Yeah, now we're talking.
And I used to want to be CIA funded, but now I understand there's a new powerful art collective. The new, what's it called? What's it called when the government used to like fund art? National...
The Federal Writers Project.
Yes, that, but it was part of that bigger thing, and then everybody got mad about Piss Christ and stuff. Like, I wonder.
The NEA.
The NEA. Like, there's a new NEA, and it's the Silicon Valley NEA, which I would love to. I would love to.
Of race in a cliched or otherwise jejune or familiar way. Possibly you've seen some of this material.
Wow.
You've never seen anything like this.
I mean,
you don't know what I'm talking
all right,
about.
I won't lie.
Like, give a little more. Give a little more.
I thought Yarvin was going to be a little more funny. When I listened to this the first time, I thought it was a little more funny. Might have been a little drunk. Everybody in the chat. I might have fucked
You
up
might have had a wet brain
aneurysm. Yeah, I might have had. Yeah. We have the fucking. Yeah, I might have one of those. My bad. However, I think if you listen to the whole thing, he does say something funny somewhere there. I just don't remember where it is, I guess.
Great link, Chris. Totally great. Thank you for sharing.
You know what it is, though? You know what it is? I feel like how you sculpt the bonsai tree, right? It's like every bonsai is different, right? every one of these streams is different, right? And how we sculpt the chat and how the chat responds and what. And if this is just an extenuated branch that's retarded and gay, we can ship it off, hurry it off without nary a problem, right? And it was still fun to explore, even though it was retarded and gay. So, Shiba.
See, the
would you
problem,
say that's
Baya, is that we could kick wrist, but after midnight, I really need I need a man to hold me up.
What?
I start fading. I need someone else here.
Wait. Ekevin says collapse. Is the girl? No. Ekevin says is the girl smart and I'm a misogynist, or is she completely full of garbage? Well, she's Jewish, so I think you could run that out to its extremities. Also, Baya, I know I apologize for not for being a little bit facetious about how I've been doing entertainment. Piss said way back. Call in and save the stream. Ekevin said way back. Risk if we press one, Daiymo will crank up the volume about something, which I presume is one of the things which would be really. It would be. It's nothing personal. You're just annoying. No, you're good, man. Yeah, no. I mean, like, what the Godwinson would instantly like, oh my god, what did he say? And he'd be like, no, it's all right. And then no, he would be doing exactly the typing you're doing right now into that, except it would be by arrays like Gmail account, by array as like a LinkedIn profile, by array like like we're not that ilk here, okay? So. Yeah. I mean, he'll respond probably by killing himself when PPP dies because he can't lay under the fattest lover of his life. He wants to be smushed by the biggest, fattest man in his entire existence because he's a big. He's a death fat appreciator. Poor old Boris. Play Ice Spice says Greatest Ally Israel. Interdimensional Lizard says Riss is like this all the time. Absolutely, 100%.
I'm trying to find the post on the Red Scare subreddit where someone spurgs out about Dasha pretending to be Catholic. It's very funny.
I'll read while you look for that. My good friend, my comrade in arms, my felicitous fellow. I'll read the chat. Does Riss do karaoke? Play Ice Spice. I'm not gonna Ice Spice karaoke on the BDs, you leading motherfucker. I do karaoke, but only for fucking like Gahul shit, and it's the one Chimong. It's the one Nipnong pop singer. And I can't. I know the song he does, but I'll do that one. But Quadratic Residue says kick limp wrist. That's a very old meme. But I'm glad you were maintaining tradition. C- says, is Riss an AI or an underpowered computer? Why is he stuttering so much? I'm retarded. I'm not confident. Oh god,
I gotta find. I know it was here. It was funny because everything.
Ekevin says, Interdimensional Liver says Riss tell Gahul to stream more. I don't think Gahul will. Gahul is his own, captain.
Gahul is an island.
Yeah, an island in and of to himself with archipelagos that he does not even understand how he's feeding into, right? Like how his downstream feeds into, okay? How's that Battle of Vodka faring so far, Wrist? I did not I managed to insulate myself against like shotgunning it, so I'm not fucking dead. But I'm getting pretty close. I won't lie, Brody. Daiymo has pushed me to the limit. My good friend Daiymo has pushed me to the limit. Dude, we could really do. Honest to God, we should say it in front of everybody. We could actually be like kind of awesome. Okay, we could actually do like a really good thing, talking about all these fucking retards.
I'm just trying to find this goddamn.
Delusion Grinder says, "Riss, you should start a podcast." Okay, yeah, and like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, clouds, yeah, man. Yeah, I really like. What the fuck, bro? Like, you guys are the best thing about this, right? Like, honest to God, like, I love this shit.
I found it.
No, coffee. I didn't say I drink vodka bottles in 2 shots. That is really funny though. You should
So
definitely.
for context,
I definitely did. No, wait, Daiymo, shut up. I have to.
Excuse me, sir.
I have to spread misinformation about myself, not about you, about me. Definitely keep saying that in every Daiymo stream. Like if my topic comes up, and all of you guys, actually everybody, say that I said that. I want that to like make it like please. That would be very funny. That's, yeah. That I said that I drink vodka bottles in 2 shots. Yeah. That I'm like some total fucking Brian Dunn lunatic, right? Fuck yeah. Yeah, no, do it. No interdimensional lizard. I was just no. I will let my fucking inimicus friend. I'll shut up. I'll sit my white ass down and listen. I'm gonna sit my white ass down and listen to my Nihon
need
friend.
to start. You made me open up another. You made me lose the fucking tab.
No, I'm sitting my white ass down and listening, and the reverberations are too much. All right, it's not my fault. It's not my white ass fault. All right.
I always forget this is a secret touchscreen for some goddamn reason.
Okay, run it then. God damn it, run it. Be the show, motherfucker. Be it.
So, for context, Dasha had a sudden Catholic conversion, and that upset some people, and they wrote this beautiful essay.
Oh, sorry. No, my bad. I'm sitting my white ass down and I'm listening.
You sit your white ass down and listen.
I'll be doing that and shit, man. I'll be loving Tyreek the Seed. I'll be watching.
The Catholicism bit has gone too far. Love the pod, love the girls. Love the funny, genuinely insightful takes immediately followed by the dumbest sentence I've ever heard. Been on the roller coaster since the early days. But I had to physically take my headphones off when I heard Dasha follow, "Nothing could compel me to get married." With, as a Catholic, marriage is a sacrament. The verbose Christian LARP makes my blood boil. I simply cannot handle it. And I've been trying to understand why this, of all things, is what gets to me. I was raised in a crazy South American evangelical fundamentalist family. My parents are pastors, as are my grandparents, as was my great-grandmother. I went to Bible school in the American Midwest. I toured churches as a teen. My entire life I've seen and been around people who, as delusional as they may seem, really believe. People who would let you shoot them in the face before they ever denied the resurrection of Jesus. People who go without food for weeks because they want Jesus to come back sooner. People who make a real, financial, relational, professional decisions in life. Decisions like marriage, their children's education, their literal living location based on their theology. And I'm sorry, but nothing in the way Dasha speaks of Catholicism betrays this level of true belief. And at its very base, Christianity demands at least that of you. That you believe in the virgin birth, the resurrection, in heaven, in eternal hell, in the afterlife, in the Archangel Michael, in Noah's fucking ark.
And I'm sitting my white ass down and I'm listening. Okay,
you very
I'm
fucking
really
listening.
Doing it.
I genuinely don't think Dasha or even Anna, whom I love and has never done anything wrong in her life, have any idea what it's like to truly
God
believe
damn you,
in a
you
religion.
motherfucker! Why did you do it when I took a shot? Why did you say
truly
that?
Let its ideas, demands, and narrative guide your worldview and how you choose to move through the world. And yes, cultural Catholicism is the thing. I live on top of an Irish bar. I get it. And there are non-practicing nominal Christians everywhere you look. But even this fails the bullshit test with her. She describes her Catholicism like an autistic cosplayer who learned the words like sacrament and Vatican II the day before the LARP convention or whatever. None of it flows naturally. All of it's adopted. Just see the episode they did with Logo. Her and him arguing about the finer points of soteriology was like watching toddlers discuss the fucking Israel-Palestine conflict. Almost endearing.
Sorry.
And yet,
Jews. I have to say something about the Jews. We
you
all
need
love the
to you
Jews.
need to sit your white ass down and listen.
Okay,
right
okay.
now.
I'll resit my white ass down and continue
There's like
listening.
4 sentences, you motherfucker. And yet you get no undertone of a genuinely moved soul. I don't know. Maybe I just got fucked by being raised fundamentalist. And I can't imagine taking any of this shit seriously. Or maybe, as I suspect, it's all a fucking absurd joke. Bottom text. So this is the kind of people. These are my fellow Red Scare listeners.
Yeah. This is the thing. Like if I okay. No. But I'm sorry. I'm getting like a sort of mental mapping of like how this goes. Like a sort of kaleidoscopic. Like what the world what the world state of this thing. Like so if these people came up, they would be saying these things to me in real life, right? And it would be just as fucking psychotically divorced from reality and retarded and fucking gay as it is online, right? And they would be, but it would be worse because they would be like there, and it's like, wow, you're a real. You believe this, right?
Coffee. I've noticed that literally every internet community is the sector. The sector is not special. Like join any community.
Yes. No. But get no, but I think that's because that's a really good point. That's a really good point because I think people adopt this about like cow and shit, right? Like, dude, who were the people who were A-logging Chris Chan back in like 06? Like Liquid Chris and whatever, right? Like I know old giggle old fact retard shit, right? But these people were the same people, right? And it's like everybody has kind of become that sort of, even the people who like A-log all the fucking like people today, right? It's not a thing about, and it almost never was a thing about like having fun. Like for those who were like vehemently, dedicated to it, right? Like all the Sons of Kojima stuff, et cetera, or like the really like vituperative, like hounders of otherwise innocuous.
I live above a Sonic Museum. I understand.
Kick a Chad, yes.
Myself.
Well, by yes, I am preserving Western civilization. Actually, this is the preservation of Western civilization for the next 2,000 years. I think we must preserve Sonichu in the future, Sonichu children. Well, we must preserve a future for Sonichus and the future of Sonichu children on the BDs. The Praetors are a problem, okay? The Watchmen are a problem. The Fox Dickmen are a problem, okay? It's pretty bad. Daiymo looks like CWCville equals Europa. You know what? I'm not gonna say it is. I won't say it is. I won't say it isn't. But I won't deny it either way. Okay. It looks like kind of a utopia to me. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, that's fucking dude. What the hell? Why would you like what does it matter? Okay. Everybody in the chat right now. You better make a pact with both of us, both me and Daiymo. Like, you better not make any post about us, regardless of where we go. Like, if you're here now, the rest of the Goyim, whatever, okay. Like, I'm a Lion of Judah, whatever, right? But, like, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't. Like, that's just... You have a better life to live than to care about somebody else's fucking... giving a fuck about a fucking apostate heretical priest anyway, right? So because the Pope is kind of a fag, and by kind of mean 150% a homo. Okay, so Coffee says in thousands of years they will discover the Sonic True Medallion. All they will know of us. That would be fucking awesome. That would be so funny. That would
Here's
be fucking
the trailer
based.
of like the weird debate that Anna was a part of. Anna from Red Scare. I don't know where the fucking actual debate is.
Well, there's no debate, right? The whole idea is that it's a bunch of hoes chimping. Like that. That's the whole thing.
But I want to see the footage of that. but like it was
What?
paywalled, and there was like
Yeah,
tickets
I know.
in person.
Yes, and that
But where
just
is it? Where are they hiding it?
I don't know, man.
But here's the
I don't know.
trailer: Clash of the Female Titans.
I assume that if you're here tonight, you care about free speech.
Why does this sound like a Netflix
Our
commercial?
system is fundamentally failing, and it's fundamentally failing children first. While we're considering trade-offs, I think we should think about this one too.
There used to be this kind of person who would provide you emotional and social support.
I want
We used to call them
to
husbands.
press one of the audience
and
wouldn't
perverts.
Put all of these hosts through a fucking to a fucking meat grinder, through a total abattoir, and turn them into meat packaging for their political enemies. Press 2 if you really thoroughly value their opinions. I would like to see it. And then press 3 if I'm just central. I just want to grill. Press 3 if you just want to grill.
I'm always 3.
Yeah, no. I understand. No, I want to give it. I want to give an option for us. Okay, like the centrists in the matter, right? We have to have a formally centrist opinion.
I'm number 3. I just want to grill.
Fuck yeah. I'll be like grilling this shit. I'm grilling their flesh.
And
It's
guys with
painting-
humiliation kinks.
If you go to Victorian England and then you give them the internet, they will have a thriving porn industry within weeks.
We could be making better porn.
Grimes should come over here and I'll go over there with Sarah.
Sure, they don't have people catching feelings, but they have cultures in which to be a woman, show her hair could be something punishable by death.
Okay, I'm not good
All
at
right,
reading
all
or
right.
public
Daiymo.
speaking, but and that was really
Daiymo.
good. Stuff
Daiymo, this wasn't part of the agreement. You shouldn't play this in a place where I can't mute it. Because I can hear this now, right? And that was that's a big problem. It's a really massive problem. I like presume what they say, do this thing, and we don't need to let the audience know. We don't have to pull. There needs to be no whistle of the odds.
Cover your ears. Cover your ears. Come on, man.
I know, but
I'm trying to
when I
learn. Sit your white ass down.
I know.
Still, it would be
Present.
hypocritical of me
It
to
would be
blame the
hypocritical of me
sexual
to
revolution
blame
for
the sexual
everything.
revolution.
Instead, I'd like to blame liberals.
What use is freedom in and of itself? Because there's a horrifying time. Children are sacred. We won't live as a species if we don't have more kids. Now, I'll bite the bullet. So
I have fucking no, sorry.
women might be
not
obsolete in like 5
calamari.
years. I hope not.
I have.
The topic is: has the sexual revolution failed? Who's
Well,
to
I
say?
mean, I
That's my official answer of this stream. Is who's to say?
I think it's all of us. And you know what? You definitely shouldn't look at the cohort of panelists. That should certainly not be an evaluating factor, right? Has the sexual revolution failed? Some stupid cunt with a bunch of fucking why can I remember? It's not fucking calamari. It's caviar with a bunch of caviar in her fucking glasses. Who is Elon Musk's little fuck toy, little transhumanist fuck toy on the BDs? Look, is it a failure? Well, shockers. He couldn't even keep that dumb bitch. Like, yo, what do you mean, bro? Like, come on, oh my god. I don't know, but I don't know either.
man.
I don't know either. We're both. All of us are just as mystified, aren't we, chat? Press 1 in the chat if you're mystified. Press 2 if you aren't, and press 3 if Dasha and Anna and Grimes and Barry Weiss and the other fucking cunt have to die. But don't press 3.
What the hell, man? We can't be doing this.
Well, but we didn't, right? I said it was a bait and switch, right? No. I was working. I was exposing the alt-right
They're
territory.
tiny little clips. We can listen to this British woman explain how
Tiny
sex
little
works.
clits. I heard tiny
Clips,
little clits.
wrist, clips with a P.
Sector
is
Respecter says.
What I'm
wait,
going
wait,
to describe is the
sorry,
homosexualization of heterosexuality.
Sorry.
So
Please
basically, a
pause it.
trend.
Please pause.
Dude,
this.
I'm trying to learn how everything is gay now.
No.
What the fuck is your problem?
Sector Respector says sexual revolution failed. Brian Dunn. I also want to read this one. Bio Revolution says all revolutions have failed. Correct. By Array. But C minus says I think Riss knows what he's doing. Is trying to tank the stream by rapidly being unfunny for prolonged periods. And I think you got a like bonged at the Matty Cat video. And I mean 100%. So that is what it is.
Look, we got it. You gotta.
No, keep going. No. Yeah,
get your fucking shit together.
I understand.
Basically, a trend towards seeing greater male preferences in the sexual culture. You know, in the same way that obviously you would expect to see in gay male sexual culture because it's entirely composed of men, right? You're seeing in the straight dating world as well. So more casual sex,
Daiymo.
more
Okay,
kind
maybe
of
C minus was right. Maybe
anonymous
C minus was
sex,
right.
more porn, more tolerance for fetishes, all of this stuff. You know, Sex in the City is actually a TV show made by and about gay men. They admit this. You know, Samantha, the horny one, she was based on a real person, a man. The writers have said as much, right? But the problem is that Sex in the City is so emblematic of this idea that having sex like a man and that's what they call it in the first episode, having sex like a man is aspirational. And I've heard from so many women, because they email me all the time, who say that they lent into this. They tried so hard to prioritize sexual freedom, and it made them miserable.
Well, this is a very specific request.
You talk about Noggim until it delivers me a mestizo pog tikka with A10 eyes. A10 like R1B, like you're talking about haplotypes.
We got
yeah.
It's a very specific request. If anyone can fulfill that request.
C minus says Michael with a voice changer. I'm pretty sure you have the C word in your name, Mr. C minus. So I presume you're a Pizzagate apologist. I don't know. I'm not gonna be like that. That's a bit mean to say, but like you're getting in early, and you know how your ilk works.
Anna had to say. What did Anna have to say?
C minus says you should rate faces. You should post your. Well, I think C minus. No, I get it.
Don't stop arguing with the.
Stop arguing with
fucking random people.
With the goyim. No, I understand. With the goyim, with the goyim in the audience. Like, stop using your angle. Like, stop using your goyim voice. We have to talk like we have to talk like we're of our father, Henry Kissinger.
No one left to blame but yourself, which I think is difficult for people because our psychology likes to look outward to blame other people and other things, the patriarchy, capitalism. And I think that's the big problem with what we're talking about.
I'm getting a sinking suspicion this is becoming a different sort of stream. And I don't mind if it is.
A lot of energy is gone into trying to quantify whether women were more depressed before or after the sexual revolution. The answer to this seems obvious enough, but it's not obvious enough to suggest a solution. If women were indeed worse off then, which you can argue, they were possibly also more accepting of
I don't understand. I don't understand
that they had a choice in the matter, and the ones that did occur to
never say that again.
For Dan, like Camille Pauly, like
never actually say that again.
Exactly what they were rebelling against. The situation is much more complicated.
No, it doesn't. No. I can't make. Oh, Hector. Yeah, sorry. This feels like you're doing a Hector sort of thing with your e-girl goddesses. Maybe a little bit, not like in that way.
Yes.
Well, yeah, with Dasha, Anna, and I don't know who was the other one.
I don't know of another one.
Coffee says Riss lives above Daiymo, so he understands him. I know that's not nice to say. That's also not true. Because we're all kumbaya together. Kumbaya.
Do you know about this Ayala chick?
Yes, I obviously fucking know. She doesn't bathe. She bathes like once every like 6 months. No, that's not. No. Yeah. But that's not a joke for everyone in the audience. It's not a joke. It's like she bathes once every 6 months. Now, granted, I'm not. It's so far off from her position. I can see it. And like I can see the value. right? But you know, Sheba.
I'm trying to fucking find it. She like
we no, but Daiymo,
posted.
no.
She posted
I
one
think
time. It was like notes that her boyfriend wrote, but it was so clearly that she wrote those notes like to herself. It was
that
so
is
fucking bizarre.
That is fucking hilariously based. Fuck yeah, pull them up.
I've tried to fucking find them.
But between me and you, if we're like the white people, Fresh and Myron, if we like the fresh and fit and shit, which one of us is the lighter coon and which one of us is the darker Christian coon? I think I'm the dark Christian coon. Comparatively,
what are you talking about, man?
I'm talking about Fresh and Fit, the fucking show with Rolo and.
You gotta calm down.
Oh my God, man! You don't even. No, chat. Press 1 if you want to know the esoteric history of the alt-right territorial legions that we constitute. As glowy fed hands type eagerly, ravaciously type those words out to entreat 15-year-olds to get locked in.
But she claimed that like
0-1.
She made her boyfriend wrote like this. There was like an apology card. I'm sorry I told you were not that pretty during a tender moment. That was during sex.
Oh yeah.
But this is like clearly made. This is like made up. I don't know. So I don't understand.
Oh God, dude, it's so good. That's really
I don't
good.
understand.
That's really fucking awesome. That's so funny. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm choking. I'm choking on my own.
I just don't understand why. Like, why did that happen?
I think it was the patriarchy. I think if you were asked Layla, she would have like an 84.2% to 26, like it's some gay ass survey.
Well, I think if it was like true 100% patriarchy, Ayla would be burned as a witch.
Well, yes, but you
what
know,
else could you do
the right
with
people, the right people control the right side of history, as we know, right? Do we not know? Daiymo, do we?
I'm
not
part
know?
of the
And
3% of Red Scare listeners, like top 3%. So obviously, I know.
Yeah, you're top 3%. Yeah, you're. And
I need to make like a T-shirt. And wear
Look,
it
we got 50 people in here who listen to you, so they're effectively like if they're really social strivers, they're basically just like you, right? The top 3% of Red Scare listeners. So, right?
Let me read the
wow, you just didn't even spool an iota, a modicum of bail for that joke.
that was
your
jokes.
Hard.
Selling your jokes are so satisfying.
No, but that was
I'm sorry
really...
I told you you're not that pretty during a tender moment, and that I made you doubt that I ever desired you. Before forsaking my cultural wisdom, I should have considered how it would feel. And been ready with my heart.
Wait.
A picture of her being sad, inconsiderate, or I'm sorry, happy. They're having sex. He's inconsiderate, sad. Now she's sad.
Oh God, no! I'm so sorry. It's so funny. No, but okay. So peanut butter and jelly. If the peanut butter would just roll off the jelly, okay. I'm using my boomer voice. All right. It seems like you're kind of.
What's going on, buddy? Do you want to see Aiello's response to the? We're gonna what? Fucking, what do you want to see, man? This stream is just happening.
I hate all of you. It's kind of bad. I've been. Suddenly, it's just such a horrendous occurrence. I'm
Aiello looks here. like Lana Del Rey. If Lana Del Rey just lost
had fetal alcohol. No. I think what you're looking for is fetal alcohol syndrome, right? Because that's an actual descriptor of her. Because she has like a protruded like a forehead, right? She's a Norwood 1. She's certainly a Norwood 1. She's in 10 years going to be a Norwood 4, right?
So
That's
now
a
we
fact.
can see a little clip of Anna from Red Scare and get to Ayala, the sweet Ayala wisdom.
This is not something I want to watch,
twofer.
and the fact you're making it like, you know what, this is pretty bad. I regret taking.
Sit your white ass down and listen, Riz.
No, wait, please. But let me say this one thing. I regret taking this Peter Thiel colonization money. I really do, for us doing this to germinate the alt-right territorial methodology.
Today. We de-radicalized a lot of people today.
Peter Thiel by killing Henry Kissinger? Is that what you mean? I don't think it involved us. I don't think it involved us, right? I don't know.
Let's get into it.
I'll sit my white ass down and listen for my Nihongo's. Yeah, for my Nihongo brother's sake.
Me Too made male sexuality presumptively illegal. And yet, here we are still having the same debate from the same assumptions. Women are objectified and oppressed, though it's no longer clear by whom. The patriarchy is alive and well, though apparently there's also a crisis of masculinity. No offense, but the idea that we live in a society where men are in charge is funnier than anything Tim Dillon has ever said. Both men and women are invested in maintaining the fiction that women are the fairer sex, not operating out of ordinary incentives, just like everybody else. If you disagree, you're either autistic or an incel or both, which means you're right-wing and you're not entitled to an opinion. The problem we now face is that this unofficial style has been officially baked into the system. The most problematic legacy of feminism is that it made topping from the bottom the top-down procedural thing. So my beef with the sexual revolution has less to do with
the pause button. Hit the pause button.
Sex,
topping from the bowing Yeah. Tariq Nasheed voice. My honorarium brothers. What the hell are we doing getting buck broken like this? We can't top from the bottom, and no bottom can top from the top. Okay. That's how it do be. No, continue. That's all I need to say. On the BDs, on King David.
We love Anna because she's autistic.
Because she's fucking nigger retard, dude. Fucking stupid bitch.
Chaos has been leveraged to
resulting
the institutions, the university, the media, and so on.
I've captured the institutions.
What this means in practice is getting rid of this.
Daiymo, we're making inroads. Daiymo, we're making inroads. Wrist catching.
Stuff.
Okay.
I mean, this is the view that I think most closely aligns with how I look at things. I really appreciate her bringing the Title IX and Me Too era into this and basically saying, if we're living in such a patriarchy, why is it that there is so much...
I want to hear from Ayala.
So much HRification of our institutions that
who are you?
In many cases, and acting frequently with this assumption that they have erred, that they have done something wrong.
Daiymo,
when in reality,
Daiymo, I'm sitting my Daiymo, I'm sitting my white ass. Daiymo, I'm sitting my no, please.
I mean,
shut
like
Daiymo, shut the white cunts up. Shut the white cunts up.
This might be like the part of the opposition that I
please
agreed with the most. It's like I said, like feminism happened, and like men don't have a place anymore, and this sucks.
Daiymo, please.
I want to take a moment to examine this room. I don't know how old Ayala is, but she's like an adult woman, as I understand.
Yeah. She well, I'll give the backstory for everybody in the chat because I want to flambroil the fuck out of. If that is actually Shamu, I don't know if that's Shamu. I feel like I don't think that is Shamu. I think that's somebody trying to be Shamu. So I'm not even going to say the things I would say to actual Shamu, who. Everyone should know what Shamu is like. Thorpian, like Thorpian pyrite, all right, like that sort of thing. But Ayla, like I think she's like 30. She's like 34, 35. She came from like a kind of Quakerian like Christian cult like sort of family, right? Like a universalist sort of like, but sort of like stuck in its ways. Like I think this is her actual life. Like
she's Leo pirate.
Yeah, but Dark World Leo Pirate and a woman, so double Dark World Leo Pirate. Actually, like in real life, actual double Dark World Leo Pirate. So yeah. This like Leo is the double light world, like because he's a 7-day Chapman cyst, etc. Like I've talked with Leo, like Leo can have a conversation with people, like he's a civil guy, right? He's a civil guy, I love civil guys, but the double dark world woman kind of bad. She keeps asking questions about like, well, if a 5-month-old child like twerked seductively at you, like you know what I mean, like, and you understood that 5-month-old child twerks seductively, like you know what I mean, like it's those sort of like poll questions always, and it's kind of like, well, isn't it a little bit leading? And then it's like, well, what do you mean? We're all rational boobity boops here, and it's just total psychosis, right? So that's her. Well, her pivot position, her fulcrum is around that sort of thing, right? Like every sort of thing, but it's not just like rational. It's not rationality for the sense of rationality. It's rationality for the sense of like adhering to those sorts of components of rationality, right? Because all those questions it's like the Mr. Girl shit, right? Like he obviously wants to fuck like he wants to like rape little children, but he just was not let into Hollywood, like she's like the same way, I think, honest to God. But yeah, sorry, my bad. Well, not my bad, but I've given her a total corpus of knowledge and theological comprehension that is her life, and if she heard this, she would seethe thoroughly and concoct 15 million different scenarios in which it wasn't.
It looks like a college dorm. She looks like she's living it. She's a ukulele on the floor. There's like weird painting sets.
Well,
like
when you work at OpenAI, you're effectively just an extension of that shit. Because living costs or whatever.
Are you on a wrist? Are you on a wrist list?
Is wrist on a list? Am I on a wrist?
Are you on a wrist list?
Is wrist on a list? Why would I say if I was on a list? How about you find me on a list? Bayare. Nairun. And if you do find me on the list, if you let me know, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I would like to know my enemies. If my enemies know me, okay?
It's a very interesting beautiful woman
yep,
for a minute.
Please. No. I'm
to be clear, I think it's worth it. I grew up in a culture where we didn't really have feminism, and it was worse than the way men have it today, quite clearly. But that doesn't mean men don't have it bad today. And I think like we're just like a bunch of primates kind of reacting to what came before in unnuanced and uncompassionate ways. And I think like as a culture, we're sort of doing a thing where like, man, women had it shitty for a long time. Now men should have it shitty. What are men good for anyway? Which is another big part I feel like I don't hear talked about. It's like men used to have the function of dying in wars and fighting bears. And there's no more wars and no more bears to fight. But like women are still giving birth to children, but then having to do childcare. That's like
wait, please stop. Please stop. Bears?
And so we're like, why?
No
bears?
More bears. Wait, did you... Wrist bears don't exist.
No. No. What you said about Godwinson and his greatest soldier, perspicacity, who has bears on the mind all the time in a different way. And I thought Alayla was referencing that, right? Like the biggest homo in the sector, empirically, because every single one of his, well, I shouldn't say every single one of his close confidants and close friends, Brian Dunn, Squire of Gothos, PvP, who likes high heels and is a foot fetishist, Perspicacity, who likes big bear men. I'm just making that clear. Sorry, that's my bad. No, keep going, my bad. But that's just a fact.
Why men? Like, I think we sort of culturally figured that like the balance of inherent gendered obligations is now
sorry, my bad.
No longer
again,
like men are paying their fair share
in some way,
which of course is not their fault. But
says Owen Benjamin fans. No, I'm sorry.
Distracted by chat again.
I'm Ethan. Yeah, I know. I'm Ethan Ralph. I gotta acknowledge him. Yeah, Big Bears. We're going to Big Bear, and Godwinson is going to the Big Bear Festival of the Sky.
ADHD bear right now.
I am ADHD. I think that's what Owen calls me whenever he calls me out to his...
Owen makes you sit on his lap, and he bounces you on your knee, and he goes, ADHD bear.
Yeah. And then he introduces me to the fucking psychotic bitch who's the other bear, who is supposed to interact with Sam Hyde, but that's an esoteric thing. But yeah, no, yeah.
Have
Sorry,
you
my
seen
bad.
We might pivot after we listen to AL a little
Dude,
more.
we don't
Have
have
you
to
seen
listen
the
to any.
video?
Why do you don't
We
want to
have
listen to
to.
this, right? You're trying to rape the
Echovan
audience?
needs to come, okay?
What?
He's been masturbating this whole time and he needs to finish.
Meth bear. Interdimensional lizards is hard to bear. I like it. Let's go. The audience is fantastic. We love you guys. You guys are the best.
Yeah, we got a good crowd today. We got a nice little buddies.
Yeah. No. You guys are the best, man. No. I always for the people, man. Always for the people. Oh, my
Don't
money.
fucking kiss their ass. They hate that.
Yeah. No.
I want to
But I
see
think
more
this
of a.
partly some of the reason.
Keep raping them. Keep raping them with this dumb.
So we just need artificial wombs, so then we can make it even.
I mean, what I hear in that clip is that there's a that Anna thinks, and I think there's a lot to what she's saying, that the discourse is sort of stuck in a past reality
that's pretty much it.
God damn it. Wait. Stop. This guy's name is Zach.
I'll cue up the next clip. Fuck you.
No, don't. Because his name is Zach Weisselmuller. No, dude. No, why was he there? Why was the little goyim fucking cuckold there? Like, Zach Weisselmuller? I'm gonna look up the endings of both of those words. I'm gonna fucking have a salacious go back to chat with. I don't know. Hello, Mr. Hooligan. How are you doing in the chat, good sir? Pull up, bro. It's just 1:20 at night. We're chilling at 1:20 at night. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna answer the chat. Delusion Gander says Daiymo trying to make Echovan Ruse's edging streak shameful. Echovan says Alea needs me to send her my energy. Yeah, she probably does, and she'll probably take it. That's like the sick thing. Like, I don't think it's hard to get her to take your energy on the BD.
Have you seen the clip where Sam Hyde cries about his daddy?
I've seen the clip where Sam Hyde has quoted. Gahul says he will go on Red Scare. I'm gonna look at your Discord, my good friend, Daiymo.
Who?
You motherfucker.
What do you want me to? What? Why? What's there?
Gahul wants to. Gahul wants. Like, I'm like. Gahul wants to get on because we're getting it in, baby.
I don't see anything from Gahul.
No, it's from me, because I'm gonna Shiba.
What?
Gahul versus Panel Women's. Let's go. Yeah, Gahul.
Send him the link. That's fine.
Okay,
whatever.
yeah, I got you. Yeah.
God, just use your outside words outside.
That's an inside thought. That's an inside thought. You see that?
Freak.
That's an inside thought. How many inside thoughts do we have on this stream, Daiymo? How many inside thoughts? How many inside thoughts are we gonna have when Gahul joins? We were so civil, weren't we? Weren't we, chat? Press 1 if we were. Press 2 if we were alt-right terror trolls who need to be like drone struck, and our families 9 of 9 in the classical Chinese sense. I just I just want to gamut I just kind of want a scatter plot of opinions. Well, we've got a lot of 2s. Okay.
In this video,
by a race,
Sam Hyde talks about his daddy and fucking cries. It's bizarre.
I've seen this video. Before you say this though, I want to see the 2s. We have 4 2s, 1-1. I want to make an even count, okay? I want to make an even count. I will make an even count. I will count the votes, all right? We are not...
What are we counting?
Chris is rambling. I was just waiting until he's done.
Why? Yeah, but why? Welcome. By a race says, Rich is on the verge of drunk crying? Maybe. But if I will cry for the will of the Lord and for...
He's out of control.
A little bit. But I'm in control.
Never in control.
No, but I'm in control. No, but I am in control enough to sit my white ass down and listen, right? Like, we've had a number of these instances before.
Daiymo, has Rich told you to vax that thing up?
It's you a handsome young brother. Go vax that thing up, girl. You look good. Go and vax that thing up.
If you want to get sticky and hot, you gotta go get the shot.
Cost real big, aorta real big, heart attack big, everything real big.
You can't wind him up like this, school. He's gonna go for hours.
Go for... Dude, I can't. You don't understand. You don't understand when the
Risk can go for hours, except when I actually need him to do something. Then he's mysteriously absent from all online activity.
Dude,
and he's
like,
oh,
you're such a liar. You're such a fucking devious little bastard.
You're such a
devious
fucking hoe. I love it.
I love it. You're such a fucking... I love Little Pump. He doesn't think I know... The Daiymo doesn't think I know Little Pump. I know Little Pump. I was a Little Pump homie.
Riz is actually in the top 1% of Little Pump listeners.
in real life, absolutely, actually, Giga Chad, yes. Little Pump was... I knew Little Pump was that motherfucker before he got with Kanye. I am Kanye, actually. My voice suddenly changes.
I've seen this real face. He's not black.
I've seen it, and he is black.
Well, hey, yo, I went on Alex Jones, and could you even know? Right? Could you even know?
Daiymo.
I was both of them things. Okay?
Daiymo, Riss went on Alex Jones, and he told him to vax that thing up. He did the bug faker on the Alex Jones InfoWars show.
I did tell Alex Jones he was a handsome young
Axel Jones.
Thank you, please.
No, please buy my supplements. I need to purchase more Mario games for my Switch.
Vitality. Thank you, please.
No, Axel Jones is so good for a whole bunch of reasons. Axel Jones, no, that one's too good. Well, Daiymo had Matty Cat on, and he
I interviewed the person that Axel vibrated.
When was this? Was this today?
Yeah.
Yes, like literally like 3 hours.
What? Did Matty kind of
burned? I burned through like fucking 5 stream ideas in this one stream.
What can we say? You're a seminally evocative and precociously fucking generative artist, right? I don't know the word I'm actually looking for. Like the one where you produce a lot of shit. God damn it. I'm fucking retarded. I'm sorry. I'm fucking retarded.
I know you are. It's okay.
Oh yeah, Google. You know Deep Throat, the British guy with the voice changer?
Yeah, that guy. He was arguing with us about Doctor Who the other week.
Yeah, he's pretending to be Shaggy now on the chat. It's very bizarre.
That's so funny. Dude, that's so good.
Say what you want about Shaggy, but that dude gets it. Shaggy, you can say a lot about that dude. But he gets it, man. He just gets it. always knows what to say.
Is Shaggy the real Shaggy is saying, "Stop giving the DJs a platform." That's something that Shaggy would say.
That is
like, yeah,
Shaggy. You know what, Shaggy? I am with you. However, you must delve and dive into the crucible of evil. And if you are already tainted with it, which I am.
Shaggy's in the crucible. He's in the Council of Evil. He's already there.
No,
what else is you?
No, you retards broke up. You literally said this on a stream. Where then Godwinson,
I'm still in the group chat.
No. Shut up. Godwinson.
Oh, my bad. No, you're right. I'm my bad. Yeah.
Yeah. You aren't. Yeah. Shh. You aren't. Damn it. No. What happened was Godwinson said that Warhammer didn't say that he wanted to fuck a 14-year-old kid, and then you just BTFO'd him at the end of that stream, and then he was like, "Well, that's a little bit awkward, isn't it?"
That was one of the best streams that's ever happened.
It was really
and I can
awesome.
hate
And then
Brian as much as you want. He made that happen. He brought all the players together. You know.
No, yes. Yeah, God bless.
I hate Brian Dunn, but God bless Brian Dunn. God bless Brian.
No, I'm antipodianly.
The way your camera's set up, it looks like the like zooming into the eye of Saul Goodman meme.
nigga, you're nowhere the eye of Sauron. You were like a crazy fucking Norwood, bro. BD, shouts to the Shardy homies. You are Norwood Eye of Sauron out here. You were delivering the resplendency of death
Insane,
to
Rick.
men.
What are you saying, man? I don't
This
know,
has been
man.
saying like nonsense.
I've been
For,
saying
an hour at this point.
I've been saying classic sense, apostrophe sense. Actually,
All right, let's play this clip. Let's listen to Sam Hyde talk about how Daddy doesn't
Is
love
this
him
the
and
end?
then cry.
Is this the end?
End of
I'm
what?
down to keep going, dude. I'm down to keep going. If you aren't, like, I'll keep going.
I'm good. We gotta play this. We have the clip up.
play
we
the
have
clip,
to play
yeah.
it.
Go home,
They're
go home.
calling me a Mexican, wrist, which is a fucking hurtful racial slur.
I won't have done. I'm listening.
You call me a lot of things, but when you throw out the M word, that's just hurtful.
Yeah. Nigger's a tough break.
I don't like sensitive type dudes.
He offed himself, right?
He did, yeah, and I don't mean to. I would never speak ill of the dead, and I don't think that it's you should talk down on people who kill themselves, but I don't.
Spoilers,
I don't
you
think
should
I could
talk
find
down
anything
on
in
those who
common
kill
with someone
themselves.
that killed
If
themselves.
they're retarded and gay and kill themselves.
And I know,
Spoilers.
Is he a
That's a
sensitive
nigger.
dude?
In that way.
Sensitive dudes.
Ghoul might be 1/10 as fat as fatty.
This
Spiritually, might be.
I don't know David. I don't know anything about David Foster.
Should I
Wallace. I'm
Google
sure he's a
sensitive dudes?
Cool guy and his writing's good or whatever, but this
Dude, don't
Like,
don't
Should I
don't do that.
Google sensitive dudes. Save search.
When I
off.
think of sensitive dudes, those photos look like
sensitive dudes rubbing.
It looks like that. You know that photo of the guy from Dancing is On. The guy's like, "Stay away from the girl." That's what all those photos look like to me.
Yeah, like this. Where's the picture?
You're right. I know. I'm gonna shut my white ass down and listen.
Like if I ever see a guy like this, Chris,
It looks just like his.
I can't even make a scowl.
His slave.
Exact same guy as his friend.
Sorry, Daiymo. I'm not saying this facetiously. Please pause the clip. I just want to ask Gahul while
Oh
he's
my
here.
God, wrist. Oh my
my
fucking
entire-
God!
What's the version of ethos?
I know. But please pause the clip.
What now?
Gahul. Do you think when Sam Hyde said TV Chan play that keynote on the video where he did the World Peace 2 thing, like do you think what do you think that was? Like he's probably not like on the forum, right?
Genuinely,
Like,
I think he might have just came up with the word TV Chan in his head because he didn't want to say 4chan or 8chan. He just wanted to say something Chan. And he said like TV. I don't think he knows about the site. If he knows about the site, you know, whatever. But there was
no other indication.
I think he pulled it out of his ass. Yeah, I think I'm not even.
We have.
It's not even worth mentioning. It's ruining the flow of Daiymo's stream. And frankly, Riz, I think you're.
And I interrupted, and I didn't, and I.
Yeah, I think you should apologize right now to Daiymo.
I will apologize for standing my white ass up and not listening. And now I'm going to sit my white ass down.
Your white ass down and listen.
And listen again. Yeah. And continue my Nihongo in superior friend. Daiymo.
Oh, I never talked about this on stream. I would go on TV Chan and I kept getting banned from TV Chan.
Yeah.
You were the one. You were the fucking bastard.
I kept posting things and getting banned on TV Chan.
I kept having to unban you, and then one of my mods would immediately ban you again because he had a hate boner for you.
I would just post like the dumbest, like incendiary thing.
Who's white ass down listening now? Who's doing that?
He was talking about how like the Taylor Swift threads were cringe and all this other shit, and then I came in and I'm like, why is he banned? And I had to unban him. It was fucking retarded.
Wait. If that's actually Shaggy spamming in the chat, it's pre-late Shaggy. Come in here.
It's the voice changer, man.
If it is you,
The real Shaggy.
If that is
Can I see something with the voice changer, man?
Please come in here.
Okay, something with the voice changer, man. I saw what he said to you on Discord. I saw the thing you sent that he said to you. I just think that he's being really mean to you for no good reason.
Continue
I don't
playing.
think he's
really
being.
understand what I did to this man. Like, he's just having an episode.
I'm sitting. Okay, but Daiymo, I'm setting my wet ass down and listening. So for all the rest of them sitting their wet ass down and listening simultaneous with me. Okay, do it. Run the clip. And invite.
We're watching a clip.
Yeah, invite Shaggy.
My
If
whole
you can, if it's actually Shaggy.
Steez is about being resolute and suffering through to get the right thing made or accomplished. And when I've encountered guys like this who are like, even the slightest bit of commentary about your feelings, I think
You know what? Let's let the voice changer man have like his let's have him do a Trojan horse.
Is it not Shaggy? It's not Shaggy.
It's not Shaggy, but let's let him. Let's let him think that.
Well,
let's let him on anyway. He said it was gonna take 8 months until he ruins my life, but obviously he can't stay away. He cannot
Dude,
quit.
okay, if you're a voice changer guy, dude, it's not going to be any of us. I'm not even joking. Like, I think every one of us will.
Says this. If you talk about
we are not the fucking people.
That sounds like something you would say.
We aren't the people who are going to
it's
reverse
100%
engineer.
True. If you're listen, I'm sure this guy's talked about his feelings.
Big Dog partnered up with
Daiymo, you have your other window up.
You
have your other window up.
Got along with my dad. I just got an email. I
What
just
window?
emailed my dad. I wrote back to him.
You're trying to mess with my fucking
you want to
brain?
reconnect? And he wrote me back it
is Shaggy.
Reddit post. A melodramatic.
It's real Shaggy.
Why is Shaggy being weird? What does Shaggy do?
Shaggy.
No, I want Shaggy.
Hey.
To come in. No. Shaggy?
Hey.
Hello?
Ahoy there. What's up?
Hey.
Ahoy.
You're at
Ahoy.
sea.
Ahoy, Shaggy. Dude. Shaggy,
Oh, fuck there, buddy. Oh, fuck. Metacarmasochist. Whoa, buddy.
Do you have a horn? Do you have like a horn on your boat?
Wipe my asshole one more time there, buddy.
Warning. Warning.
There.
Warning.
Hey,
Warning. Warning.
A little PPP impression for you.
Oh fuck.
Okay, but you're missing like 395 pounds, right?
Yeah,
That's
I know. What are you gonna do? What can you do about it, right? I know.
It is what it is.
But hey, if Ralph can lose the weight, maybe so can PPP.
And maybe you can. Maybe you already have, and maybe you should be giving them.
If I lose any more weight, I'll be legally dead. Okay, I'll be medically dead.
What I'm saying, maybe it's better that you benedict them with the weight gain, right? Like maybe you spitefully benedict them with your weight gain, like in a truly magical Cairn sense. Right?
I'm on Remeron. I don't know what more I can do to try and gain weight here. I got some voodoo skull beads.
Nice.
That should work. That should help.
Yeah, apotropaics. Yeah, swag. I like it. Dude, this is fucking. How are you doing, Shaggy?
Even got
Dude, there was somebody who was in the
a
chat.
pornographic voodoo statue.
Awesome.
No. Hold.
Pornographic Buddha.
Dude, no. Okay, hold it. No. But wait. No. Hold it up there for 10 seconds.
What's it? Is it made out of wood? What's it made
Yeah,
out of?
it's made out of. I think it's made out of some nice material. I got it.
It looks really like well made.
It is.
Sorry.
Quality.
I'm gonna interrupt these fucking Philistines. Hold up. No. Pull it back into the frame. Hold it up on the Buddha side, like the topmost side, for about 10 seconds, like right up to the camera. And then flip it over to the bottom side where it's like the people getting fucked. No, for like 10 seconds. Like we got a screen cap.
What are we doing here, dude?
We're getting Daiymo's channel a porn strike.
Why are you trying to strike my channel?
No. No.
I'm done with this.
Oh,
This isn't a pornography theater, okay? This is not a pornography
Reese
theater.
almost got off. We gotta let him finish.
Shaggy, you're
For
here.
God's sake, no.
Shaggy,
Like the
Shaggy, are you familiar
it's called a dreaming Buddha, which is actually it's a commonly sold item in Asia. All of them have that.
Wow.
Yeah.
I guess they're all a little bit freaky over there across the ocean.
Yeah. Yeah, they have really tiny dicks, so they have to be very creative about how they fuck.
And we're talking about England, right?
No, try and keep up there, dude. Try and keep up.
You guys fucking it all up because Shaggy is right here and that flush Aryan face like do you know about a book called Bronze Age Mindset?
No, I'm reading. I just finished Blood Meridian, and I'm about to read Buddhist scriptures by Penguin House.
Well, that is well. I mean,
Shaggy, are you converting from Mormon Shaggy to Buddhist Shaggy?
Fuck no. Fuck no. I'm just tired of people saying I don't know what's what about religion, so I'm going to read the holy books of all the major world religions, so I can tell everyone to shut the fuck up.
Yes.
You gotta read Bronze Age Mindset.
Yeah, it's a major.
So it's a major growing religion.
You need to read Battlefield Earth and watch the movie, then you'll understand Scientology.
Let's get this thing.
Oh,
extremely based. No bullshit. These other two, like the Norwood 8 in the hooligan here, and the one who sits my white ass down to listen in the Daiymo because he's. Why is the okay? No.
No, why'd you bring a troon on here, dude? We don't need that. No.
Shaggy, we gotta talk, dude.
Don't bring Matthew on here. Matthew's weird. Matthew has sick fetishes. Matthew wants to fuck rotten fruit. Matthew wants to fuck rotten cantaloupes. We gotta get that
that's
shit
you,
out.
Shaggy. That's you. You have a slave fetish. You have to pay women to have sex. Like you're 5'6".
I may want to rape Asian women.
You have more gender
but I don't
dysphoria
want
than
to
me.
fuck
Men are
rotten
supposed to be
fruit.
taller than that, dude.
Your eunuch ass out of here, okay? You unsullied motherfucker. Go away.
Look
Shaggy,
look
we're
how
buddies.
Aryan Shaggy
Why do you
looks.
why do you gotta be like this?
Shaggy is Joseph Smith reincarnated, and I believe
Yeah, and I'm his
it's an
14-year-old wife.
R245. No, you're a fucking man, dude, and you're gonna die
What, dude? That's
alone.
crazy. What? Oh my god. What?
You're
Oh,
a
it's
man.
crazy.
A man. Now you're a man. With no balls.
What? Oh, okay.
I don't.
So Shaggy, what is your problem with me exactly?
Trends are evil.
Is it that I tricked you into thinking I have a child?
That is
that
a bad decision that was entirely your own. People think you have a child.
No, it's been
now.
Oh, so you admit that I don't have a child?
I don't admit anything of the sort. I simply pose
You admit that I don't have a child?
I simply pose to you the question. It's a simple question. Do you disavow trannies being around kids?
Well, I look.
I think trannies shouldn't be around kids. Can you agree with that?
And then you. Most people would trust me around their kids.
No one should trust you around their kids.
Okay, you shouldn't be able.
No, if there's some
around
weird,
children.
creepy ass homeless
Everyone
dude cutting
agrees.
pieces off of themselves, and high all the time, you shouldn't allow that person around kids. No.
Well, Shaggy,
No.
you're more homeless than me.
You
You
weird ass fucking homeless dude.
Remember War City Live? I set my tit on fire.
Okay.
Ha ha ha.
Like, if you're so fucked up that we would have
that's crazy,
gone
Shag.
out to go out.
You got a better iPhone. We can't hear you, babe.
Cool. God damn you.
It's fucking beautiful.
Could have been.
Why Matty Cat sounds like that he plays a lot of Smash Brothers. Is my opinion on this.
I have no idea what you're saying.
You sound like you play a lot of Smash Brothers.
Can we
I'm
dissect
sure
For the
he
Wii U.
smashed all his brothers, okay?
Okay, Shaggy, we need to get to the root of our disagreement. Is it that every time he talks,
The root of our disagreement is that you're an evil psychopath who got his own balls off and is constantly like saying
Lower the volume.
retarded gay shit.
Lower the fucking volume. Make it a background volume. Fucking
This is your problem?
I can't hear you. I'm gonna.
No one can hear it.
of like evidence or the bar to like ride any roller coaster in the world.
I don't like roller coasters.
I said that Shaggy is too short to ride roller coasters.
I don't like roller coasters.
Yeah, that's coke, dude. You would like them if you could ride them.
No, I actually hate them. I fucking hate roller coasters. 100%.
Remember when we went on the
boat. I'll get on a boat when I don't know how to fucking sail it, but I won't get on a roller coaster.
Remember when we went to Universal, Shaggy, and you went on the Harry Potter roller coaster there?
Sail it, bro.
And they let us go to the front of the line because we had the retard pass.
Yeah, I do remember that. I was high on oxygen.
That was funny.
That was, yeah.
That was pretty awesome.
That was the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. We were not at the Harry Potter ride. We had to stand there for like hours.
Because it broke down, yeah.
Yeah, that was gay. That
was so gay.
The transvestigation that J Danks made of you. The transvestigation.
No, I don't remember. I don't remember.
Oh,
I don't,
wow,
I don't
it's
really
so
watch the
boring.
A-longs.
Oh my god.
Like anyone who's gonna obsess and focus
Wow.
on me has to be like really fucking weird and obscure, and they're just gonna be a bit too neurotic even for my.
I think you're super interesting.
I don't have time for that shit.
You remind me of a kid, or you remind me of a friend I had in high school, Shaggy.
Is that why
Who was like
you're stalking
like a
me?
shaman,
Is that why you were
and
like
kind of retarded,
obsessed with me? Like,
am I stalking you? I was invited on the
Kinda.
stream before you ever were, sir.
yeah, okay, cope.
Ritual that like takes the fun out of
How
it.
is that
People
cool?
are
I'm
always
not
gonna
gay.
fuck, but
No.
it's like there's
I'm
so
sorry,
much kind
I'm
of
not
looking
gay.
over your
No, no, no,
shoulder
No one
and
asked if
kind
you're
of
gay.
just
No, no.
like
Bringing
All
that
of you are
up.
a
fucking shut your
hesitancy
mouth.
to like
Yeah.
fully
This
lean
guy was doing
into
something.
the fun and the debauchery of sex that is so
will-
annoying and tacky to me. I'm
Ivy,
just
can
like,
you just write my essay for me? Yeah.
Yeah, I would. I totally would.
Daiymo,
'Cause I
turn
would
off the
say
Red
about it.
Scare
Okay, well, like I was
podcast.
saying earlier, it's like the
Well,
Me Too
yeah.
movement was made by
Yeah,
This
hearing
is
women
dark.
talk
Turn off the Red Scare podcast,
perimenopausal Gen X
Daiymo.
women.
Turn off
Many
the
of
Red
whom
Scare
made
podcast.
this women talk.
Before, many of
Matthew,
whom
I can't hear a
traded
fucking
on their
word you're
sexuality
saying.
and looks like
This is
Ashley Judd, Ozzy R.
You heard me.
I didn't. I actually did. Ironically, I
No one
didn't.
heard you.
I don't think anyone heard you.
That's
Maybe
pretty
you should
funny.
sit down and listen. It's not hard. It's not very far.
I don't think
Already
I
close
should
to the
listen
ground.
to anything a deranged truth as it would like some crazy ass homeless man on the street high on meth.
I'm not
who's,
joking.
Like,
Daiymo.
betting on
I'm not
himself, covered in
I'm not
fucking
joking.
cutter scars.
Can we do a review of the killer quick?
No, please,
By
please,
the
please,
picture?
please,
Shaggy,
please,
You
please,
want to
Shaggy.
review the killer right now,
Shaggy.
Gahul?
I'm just in
Shut
Let's drop
up.
What is your problem?
Please, God, you guys can keep going.
Welcome to
after
the new
this.
Council of Evil. I'm the leader.
No, no, you aren't. You are a stupid fucking. You aren't even.
What?
No, shut up, retard.
No, don't battle
Fuck's sake.
for him.
I will fucking.
You seemed
box and
insecure
kill
all night.
you.
Good look,
Like,
though.
what you don't seem to get is
Riff
like
isn't insecure,
Do
he's
it.
just
Do it.
drunk.
Better people have tried.
midgets, fucking like non-white people. All of them out like being
Sorry,
a
did
troon
you-
really
Yeah,
is
scorched
like
my
the
tit.
worst fucking card in the deck. And you come
Press
here and
one,
you're like
press
you have
one,
room to
chat.
talk to anyone.
Shaggy, you're basically you're either gonna troon out or kill yourself within the next 10 years. TBH.
I will kill myself before I troon out. Okay, if it's one of the two, I will kill myself before I
Okay, it'll
troon
be
out. I
your
guarantee
your
that.
days are numbered either way, bro. Remember when you said that life is all
Well, I
pain
mean,
and
if those
suffering
are
and
the
only
options,
point is to
yeah, I
wait
guess
until
I'd
death?
rather kill
That was
myself.
crazy,
I can
bro.
honestly say I'd rather be dead than you.
Well, it seems
I'd
like you
rather
want to
be
kill
dead than
yourself
be like
now,
you.
to be honest, from what
Maybe
you said.
it didn't burn my nipple. Maybe I have like really tough nipples.
This is a really weird route.
Nah, man, you got sensitive nipples.
Oh, you can do it
You want to
again.
kill yourself?
You can try it again.
How do you
right?
know,
You want to
Cool?
kill
You know
yourself?
from personal
Don't
experience?
you want to kill yourself?
I can just tell.
No,
Spine.
no, Shaggy.
I
I killed
don't know.
myself. I couldn't be here talking to
I
you.
should do it again, Chris.
No, if you can hear me, I hope you can hear me over these two fuck. Okay, you two. both
Yeah,
of you
sorry, it's just
shut
two
up.
troons arguing. Don't worry about it.
Shut up, retard. Shut up, both of you. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, isn't
I'm
it
trying to-
annoying, Riz,
guys with
when someone
penises.
keeps talking over the interesting things that are happening?
But, you know,
I
Look
was
at how
invited.
uncomfortable Shaggy is. What's wrong, bro?
Yeah,
So
I'm
was
very
I.
uncomfortable being around a troon. When you will come into the situation, I become uncomfortable.
Okay, but you
I'm
spend
very
time
Well,
around
okay,
Jess.
hold-
You spend time around
Ladies
Jess.
and gentlemen.
You spend time
All
around
right,
Jess.
all right. She has
Your
a
best friend
point,
is a train,
Shaggy,
Farrakhan.
that
See?
you do like
What?
Jess. You do like
Jess
Jess.
is you know what? Jess was sanctioned by the Adeptus Terra. Okay, it's a sanctioned troon.
No one cares whatever Warhammer lore you're quoting, bro.
It's not actually
Warhammer's
lore.
not
There
on the
is no
train right now.
Adeptus troon on
He's
there.
not on the
Everything you
train.
They don't
say
have that.
sounds like Warhammer.
They don't
I
have
just
that. I'm
don't. I
pretty
don't know
sure
what you're
being a
saying
troon
right
is like
now, dude.
high heresy. Only like the Slanesh faction does that in 40k.
I don't know what that is, bro.
That's because you suck.
Dude, people who like Warhammer are fucking virgins, bro. What are you talking
People
about?
who like being trannies are faggots, bro.
Daiymo, you're right. Daiymo,
What?
You're right.
No,
Daiymo,
dude,
you're right.
Like
that's
who outranks
crazy.
who? Warhammer 40k fans or trannies? I
Okay.
don't know. I think the
Trannies.
40k
Yeah,
fans are
trannies,
gonna
dude.
are
Sorry,
looking
bro.
pretty based.
Except
next to a
Jess.
bunch
Jess
of
I
is
feel like
definitely
there's a
below
significant
40K
overlap
fans.
between
Steal their
40k
mother's
and
clothing.
transgenderism.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Actually.
Look,
That's
you
why,
know
like,
what?
you
The kids who play
like an
Warhammer
egg.
40k,
You know what an
they
egg
steal
is,
their
Shaggy?
parents' credit
An
cards.
egg is
but at
like
least
a
they don't
thing
ever
you're
steal
in before
their
it hatches and you
siblings'
become a
makeup,
chick.
alright?
You know what I'm saying, dog? What?
Sorry, what's that, child abuser?
Whoa, fuck.
Well, it is a child abuser. It is all your
Kill, Shaggy, kill!
all you have to do otherwise.
No, you
is
see, I
simply
convinced Shaggy
say-
that I have a child because I thought it would be funny to do so, and he's been losing his mind over it for
Right,
like 6
right,
months.
right,
It's
right. That's not
crazy,
the issue,
dude.
though, man.
Wise samurai say, if you
All I'm
invent
asking
child
you to do is
and
disavow
eliminate them, are you
trannies
not a
being
child murderer?
No, I'm not gonna do that, dude. I would be a better
Yeah,
parent
so
than
you're
you.
a child
No
abuser.
question.
There you go.
I don't live
That
on a
means
boat.
you're a
I
child
don't live on a
abuser.
boat, dude.
All right.
No.
Oh, yeah,
Alright,
I know.
alright.
It's base as fuck
Alright,
to live on a
alright.
boat. Look at this.
Google-
Several years across the sea.
No.
Bro, I'm gonna
Fuck
sing
You know,
I'm
in
gonna
some
sing
cultures,
myself,
when
bro.
parents get divorced, the dad goes and lives on a boat. That's just classic Floridian culture. That's Jimmy Buffett life.
You know what's
I'm a
funny
Jimmy
is that,
Buffett
like, just a couple months ago, I told Shaggy I would like, cut his balls off, and he would like treat it like it was a serious threat. He was like, "I have a gun. If you come close to me, I will shoot you in the head. I will kill you."
Are you threatening to kill Shaggy with a gun?
I think I
Over the
heard
balls.
that.
No. I'm just saying Shaggy has threatened to kill me with a gun.
Still, they cannot die.
What do you do?
That means he likes you. He does that with everyone.
I said I would.
No
Yeah, I said I would cut his balls off. I would come
punishments
and cut his
until
balls
the
off, and he said he would
end
shoot me to
The
death.
ship goes on, fucking up the
If you
lawn.
think you should, why would you cut his balls off?
I'm just helping him along the process.
Over
He's gonna turn
again.
out.
Is
I
that
sing my
like an anime
songs
where the
my
guy has the
home
sword, someone has a
until
gun,
the
and
end.
like he shoots you, but you cut his balls?
Yeah. Well, like you like move through each other, and it doesn't look like you even drew the sword. But then there's like a
writing fan
and his balls
fiction
just fall
about my
off. You know.
nuts with the troon.
Uh,
Kicker now. I
No,
finished
no.
my song.
Kick
I don't
her?
have any
Oh my God!
more to
Shaggy just called me her. It's over. It's over. I win, Shaggy.
Okay. Fellas in the
If
audience.
I call
though?
you a her, will you go away?
God.
If I call you a she,
You
will
already
you
did.
go away?
You already did. You can't make that.
Why are you still here
You
then?
do it every time.
I guess
Shaggy.
you answered my question. No,
You
it
see,
gets
you make you uncomfortable because you hate women.
You're not a woman.
When I'm talking, you both
You're a
are
delusional man.
No.
Who mutilated
But like,
you.
you see, because I'm like feminine and I look like a woman, it's just like it gives you cognitive dissonance, bro. Gives you cognitive dissonance.
Oh, rich
I think anyone who is
way less
comfortable
You
around
must
you is
pass
in
the
the head.
trial.
I think it would
Count
be
Not even
Dooku.
close.
Count
It's not even close.
I don't know. I'm not nigger Hitler. I'm not into guys
You
who wear
can't
dresses.
say that, bro.
Yeah,
He just
What's
did.
wrong with you?
That's a really funny thing just to drop.
Not nigger Hitler.
Well, nigger Hitler's the one who's been running around white knighting and for
Bro.
this faggot trying to suck his dick.
No, he's not whiting. He's not white knighting.
I think
he's
that
just
who
my
you're
he
thinking of is
He's
Axel.
He's
DJ
white
Axel's
knighting
who
you because you're a
thinking
fucking
of.
lol cow, tranny.
No, DJ Axel's like.
Anyway, I
my
don't
dad,
want to spend
you know?
the rest of my night hanging out with the tranny. You can kick Matthew here. I can go, but I'm not hanging out with the fucking faggot. I think PPP had a really good point. We need to just flush the toilet on people like this. They provide
I think it
nothing.
would be much funnier if Shaggy was the one that left.
I can leave. I can do that.
No, don't.
Sorry, Maddie, but I choose Shaggy over you.
Based
I
and
have to
epic
choose.
choice there, Daiymo.
I always have to choose. I choose Shaggy.
You
It's
choose
not even a fucking contest.
the greater of two men. You choose the greater of two men.
Yeah, no.
It isn't hard when one of them's a fucking eunuch.
No,
but
but Shaggy. No. This whole thing about all of this was. I don't even remember what the fuck I was gonna say, but god damn it, dude! Like, maintain the spirit of Joseph Smith. Like, like you're a scion. You're his avatar. You're like the avatar of Joseph Smith in a 40K sense.
Daiymo.
What?
Don't
Daiymo.
want me. Don't want me.
Daiymo.
What up?
Did you see The Killer?
Of course.
Yeah,
Fat?
I like the scene in The Killer when they're in New York, but it's clearly filmed in downtown St. Charles, Illinois. That was really funny. They had the Hotel Baker there. That's where Donnie Wahlberg got married. Did you know that, Daiymo?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, now you know.
Do
I
you
liked
think
it
Daiymo?
how they
Do you
played
think
the-
Daiymo does not consider the scenes where he sees you in films and he thinks you're fat?
What?
You just call me fat wrist?
Yeah, in a circuitous way.
Why would you call me fat?
I said Daiymo. I said Daiymo considers you fat every time he sees you in any film, like in anything you do. Like,
Shake this guy's head in his fucking hand. It's fucking over.
This is
over.
It's over.
No, it's really bad. I've thrown away all my goodwill. Everything with the audience. I was trying to.
Can I
mediate
speak on my
between-
own goddamn stream, wrist? Or are you gonna have
can't,
another
no.
fucking episode?
No, he turned off the camera. Holy shit!
Yeah, look what you did, Wrist. Are you
It's
fucking
already
proud of
fucking
yourself?
that bad. It's
You know
that
what?
bad,
We
yeah.
kick Wrist out, we get Maddie back.
No. No.
I object.
Oh God.
God bless you, Shaggy. And
I
America.
was just trying to say, God
Matthew
damn,
just wants fucking attention, and we don't need to give Matthew more attention.
Shocking. Wow. News at 11. News at 11.
Yeah, I know. It's rude,
Matty
but
sounds.
for fucking attention. I know.
Matthew sounds exact. Whatever we're calling the cat.
Well,
The cat sounds exactly like like you know when you would go to like have you ever been to like an anime con, Daiymo?
Brian Dunn's Gnostic Sex Kitten, I think, is the appropriate term for it because
I'm gonna call it the cat. The cat sounds kind of like, when you go to an anime con and you're going to like an anime improv session. Have you ever been to an anime improv session, Daiymo?
No, what is an anime improv session?
It's where you like pretend to be anime characters and like do improv as if you were the anime characters, like interacting with each other.
I didn't know that was a parallel. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, well,
parallel fucking head.
The cat is the person who comes in who can do like, who really thinks they're really way funnier than they are, and they're like, no, you shut up, fucking wrist. I'm talking. You shut the fuck up. Sit down and listen. The cat is someone who comes in and it's like in the cosplay of one character and just keeps repeating like their like the catchphrase of their character over and over. It just ruins the whole thing for everyone else because no one can actually do improv. They're just forced to listen to this person not be funny.
They can't do improv. They went to fucking UCB, and now they can't do anime improv. I subtly muted Wrist. He can unmute himself, but maybe he won't notice.
He's too drunk.
I won't lie. I won't lie because you did that. I was like, God damn this motherfucker! What a fucking bitch boy! He's just like Boris. And then you said the unmute thing myself, and I'm like, well, I'm just a fucking retard.
I know you wanted to get on the stream last time, so you're welcome to come on now.
I definitely want Had to come on so he can sound like
Who?
a fucking gay
Had.
faggot. No, your mortal enemy. And he definitely should come on here. And if he sounds like a Centaurian Gigachat, I will still mock the fuck out of him by calling him a big. Had will never say, "I want to kill niggers at my employment location," and then dox himself. He will
I
never say
had
that.
never heard of him before today.
No, he's Had.
Okay, it's now time for Gahul to dox his family and say, "My family will kill niggers."
Hey, Riz, I just want to say, tell something to Riz quick. I just want to say thank you because I actually had not. I haven't uploaded a video to YouTube in like a month, and I went to go see because I thought about making a video and I can't because I have a strike on my channel because there was a Gorduk stream 2 years ago where you said some medical misinformation that has been taken down.
Wait, is it actually real life? That is
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah. You took. I think I can upload videos. I don't think they actually gave me like a strike, but they took it down.
Funny.
No, okay. In like a real in a real politics sense, saying this in
This
public,
was in
no.
2021, and they took it down like 3 weeks ago for no why.
Dude. Okay. So first of all, the Thermidorians, I'm super sorry about that. No. I mean, I don't want to. I'm a chimp, and this is all an act. It's all funny, haha, fun and games, right? We love Curtis Yarvin, and Curtis Yarvin is a laughable troll, and even with Daiymo, right? It's all like, haha, it's just a play, right? It's just a play for right?
No.
Here.
No, I met him in real life. He's like this in real life. He talks in the Japanese samurai voice.
While Riss, figures out how to talk, I'm gonna get some water.
Yeah, no, by all means, fucking. What the? What? No, that is my bad.
Riss, you can just do the whole thing yourself. I'm not helping you.
Yeah, I know, I get it. No, I'm just saying. No. If that did actually happen, I for the bottom of my heart, I do. That is my bad. Although it is correct, it's not misinformation. It's correct information. It's censored. It's correct. Okay. So now we can get Daiymo in on this whole conspiracy too. Okay. And now, what do you have to lose, Mr. Hooligan? What do you have to lose? What do you have to lose? Anyone in the chat? You've heard this, okay?
So let's maybe not spread medical misinformation on this stream.
Yeah, everyone, let's fax that thing up.
Yeah,
when you find young fellow, better go fax that thing.
No. If
you fly little honey, fax that thing up.
You're a handsome young brother. It's Giga Tariq Nasheed, buck breaking Paul's lingua franca. Like, you're a handsome young brother.
What the fuck is with Brian Dunn? Not Brian Dunn. Fuck, I'm getting a Freudian slip. What the fuck is with Godwinson hanging out with Perspic of all people, like the biggest faggot in the sector? How the fuck are you gonna come back here claiming you're
what's with PvP hanging out with Andy Worski, the biggest faggot?
Andy Worski is like miles above Perspic.
Wait. Godwinson and Perspic are butt buddies. We've been butt buddies for years now, dude.
Basically, he fucking shat his pants and fell on his ass. I'm sorry, Andy Worski sucks.
Okay, that's. I don't know, but like you're saying, like why is Godwinson with Perspic? He's been with Perspic for like the last 3 or 4 years, dude. They're a known throuple. Him, Brian, and Perspic were the throuple, and that's been broken up. Now there's a couple now.
That's really gay. These people are just really fucking gay.
I'll be right back.
God damn! What sort of faggot willingly hangs out with Brian fucking Dunn?
Profile picture. Look at Daiymo's profile picture. It's so weird looking.
It's psychotic. He's like Owlman.
I'm the only one with the camera. I can be funny. Ooh.
I'm not going to dox myself with
My
my
phone
face.
battery's about to die. I have to go to sleep.
You're a fat.
I must
nigger.
return before I can say goodnight.
Why? Because
Look, I got this light up boo lamp. Isn't that sweet?
Dude,
well, Sean, Perspic's like annoying. He's never funny. His content like always sucks.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
But the big thing is like how many people, every single person, and some of I mean, like every single person that Godwinson is irrevocably fallen out with has been a confirmed heterosexual, and every person he's been pining for, like Big Fat Threat, Big Fat PvP, and Brian Dunn, have at their absolute best bisexual tendencies ontologically confirmed, right? It's like one of these things, right?
No
question
whatsoever.
It's
but I will say that like it's weird how, I mean, I'm gonna be real. On Kick, the Kino Casino, I don't care what anyone says, it was a good show. And then right when everything's going well for them, Andy Worski implodes. Like,
you know what? I saw Godwinson. I'm going to be honest. I have no goodwill towards PvP. But when I saw Godwinson making fun of PvP, I realized how cringe and gay it is to make fun of PvP right now. It's so fucking stupid.
Well, he's doing
like,
a good
all he's
job.
just like posting at his fucking handbag or whatever, when he's got a fucking side photo of the guy looking a little bit goofy, and making fun of saying, "Oh, no one's gonna take you seriously as a politician if you dress up in Halloween costumes." Those Halloween costumes were fucking funny. I don't care. That was one of the funniest things Kino Casino's done. Period. That fucking Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy Halloween costume was fucking Kino. That was funny. Good for them. They were doing funny shit, and they seemed to be having fun with it. That was that made me genuinely happy. That he was, like, doing better.
Also, they're being our dancing Rebus monkeys, right? That's the most important thing. It's like they are humiliating themselves for our entertainment.
Every single thing Godwinson touches just turns to fucking boredom. No exception. It's like he comes in and he touches his nail, and it just it's like the well gets poisoned, the water ripples out.
No. I thought the content on COG was good. COG has been a cancer infesting this region of the internet for too long. I thought them highlighting him as a child fucking pederast was great work. Oh yeah, COG raped a 14-year-old girl.
Yeah, but COG.
What were you saying, Daiymo?
What?
Dude,
you said something. I couldn't hear you.
I said my problem with Reese's Monkeys is I don't like peanut butter.
No, I said Rebus monkeys. You fucking I swear to God, like intentionally.
Shaggy, you ever do s'mores, but instead of Hershey's chocolate, you use a Reese's peanut butter cup as the alternative?
No.
That's fucking. Do that shit sometime, man. It's delicious.
Yeah,
trust
me.
Trust me.
I'm not
Are you having a campfire out on your boat?
Why does every
what the fuck? Let me just light the boat on fire. Great idea,
It's made of wood. Why not?
Well, you could seize another vessel and set that vessel on fire.
No. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, Shaggy? You're on open water, so
you can put the fire out. It's really easy to put the fire out. Just put the water on.
Just sink the boat.
You have an endless supply of like if any fire breaks out, you just you take a bucket and Sheba.
I do love my pirate ship. It's fucking awesome.
God bless you. God bless you.
So would you
Shaggy.
say that you're like one of those seafaring people in the Bronze Age?
Would you say you're like a sea person, a son of Dan?
You mean a nigger? No, I wouldn't say I'm a nigger. I'm not a sea nigger. No.
That is ontologically based.
The niggers of the sea. No.
There's no.
I thought they were called sea monkeys.
Yeah, yes, they are. Indeed.
Okay, wait, Shaggy. We tried to ask you this earlier, but the fucking stupid tranny was. Well, I tried to ask you this earlier, but the tranny was here. Would you?
Oh yeah, let's invite her back.
My phone's gonna die. I have to go to sleep.
Fuck you, fat boy. Fuck you, Norwood.
Can I sing you a goodnight song, Daiymo?
Yes.
Yes, it's still called the Prowling Rapist Interdimensional Lizard.
No. Do I need me? Do the fucking TV.
Tsukete the song. Toyota Honda.
I don't know the fucking
Suzuki Toyota Corolla.
Ching chong, ching chong.
Ching chong ramen. 2 special bowl, 5-9. Need 9 ready in 10, 15 minutes.
Ching chong jet nips.
Oyasumi.
Oh, all right. At
No.
this point, close it out. I think Daimo's like 5 viewers, and they're all 80. Okay, he's gone. No, never mind. He came back.
My internet dropped. My phone's like fucking up.
All right. Good night. Good night. I leave. I'm not leaving.
Minasan,
leaving,
minasan,
the longest stream I ever did was 6 hours, so we have to top that.
We had 6 hours, 24 minutes.
Where are we at? Where are we at?
I got a little bit of spice left in me.
No, dude.
Can you go to 7 hours? Can you make it to 7 hours?
I can make
Like,
it to
I've
7.
fucking bailed on this stream like 3 times now. I've tuned in, saw nothing going on, and like the 3rd time I've seen this being
It's impressive. It's a one for the ages, man. We went through 2 movies, man. We did 2 movies on movie night, and you were.
I'm a marathon runner.
Yeah, you were in there. Which account were you? Well, I'm not even gonna say that. No, I don't even know who I'm talking to. I might be talking to Gahul, because Gahul is a mysterious figure in the TV channel lore. Well, he's got to leave. His phone is mysteriously not dying as well. Like
it's gonna die like any second. I'm just waiting for a good moment to
Dude,
dip
just
out.
fucking-
Good night, everyone.
God's
It's going.
Cool.
Bye.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yep, Merry Christmas.
Bye.
I leave. Godspeed. Dude, Daimo, no, we gotta keep going. We're gonna keep going, Shaggy. You don't have to keep going. I'm gonna lash Daimo to it. I'm gonna put Daimo in the pillory and flay him for the content. Okay?
Riss and I are engaged in a gentleman's fight.
Contention for who dies of contentitis first. Like, you know.
It's
maybe a
already
little bit.
spread to my toes.
Yeah, I'm feeling it in my fucking brain, so I'm probably why not nobody does anymore, says Sean Tham. Nigga, what the fuck are you even talking about, BDs? Yes, get snacks, it's still going, says Sean Tham. Dude, I'm not leaving. I'm never leaving. We have 40. We've been gradually like straggling, losing viewers. What are you looking to go towards? Are you looking to go towards 8? I think we can actually have a valuable sort of thing, especially with the Red Scare shit, right?
What do you want to do, Riss? Here, let me.
What do I want to do? Oh yeah, that's a good thing.
You seem to got a lot of thoughts going on.
I got a lot of one foot in front of the other. I have a lot of pep in my step. Well, I think what is my deal? What would I want to be as like,
basically like I'll ask you what do you want to do, and then you get like caught up in asking yourself questions over and over again.
Well, but then you have to do the thing I've done. Well, and maybe I haven't done that with your questions. Maybe I've just developed your initial frame of reference. But like, if I'm asking myself some things, maybe you're like, "What do you mean by total nigger death?" Right? What is like what? And then I'm like, "Well, you see." Like I start describing the Twitter accounts describing total nigger death, right? Like maybe I don't know. I don't know. Would that be good, chat? Press 1 if that would be good, chat. Press 1 if Godwinson would ever say total nigger death. Press 2 if he would, if Hope Not Hate would make him quiver in his boots.
I'm gonna head out now. Have a good one.
Well,
that was Shaggy. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah. Thanks for coming on. That was Shaggy's Litmus. Total nigger death. Shaggy.
Yeah, indeed. Total nigger death. Shaggy out.
Why are you like this, Wrist?
Dude, I love this shit, man. I love fun. Dude, I love fun. Isn't this fun? This is fun, man. This is fucking... What? Are we not gonna have fun? Look, I gotta have fun. Don't we have to have fun, chat? Press 1 if you want to have fun,
I'm
chat.
not fucking watching clips of Baked Alaska. Who the fuck do you think I am?
No, we are certainly not.
Get the fuck out of it. I would rather just listen to Wrist say the same question over and over to himself while he rocks back and forth.
Yeah. The Daiymo would rather me pretend like hire someone to be me and feed him a script that I read into his like earpiece as that guy goes and like harasses fake Alaska.
If I ever start like stuttering and repeating myself over and over, you know it's a risk script.
Yeah, you know I've Captain Gideon myself into the Daiymo's body, his superior Nihongo form, right? You know, I do that, and maybe I don't know. I feel maybe there's a little bit of a charm. I did it right there. God damn it, dude. No, now when I notice it, Shiba, it's so accentuated, and yet, well, god damn it. Well, how much more can we talk about? Okay, what do you know about Dasha? Right? Like, what do you know about Dasha?
What do I know about Dasha? I don't know. We could probably move on from that Red Scare. I think we've done a decent amount. Like, she used to date Adam Friedland from Cumtown and then cheated on him with a DJ. There's that.
I feel like she's been the town. She's been the New York door handle. I think she's really, you know, like creaky, like yeah, well creaky creaky
creaky.
Fucking, I don't know, creaky. I can't even think of the other thing.
But I think we've covered that sufficiently.
Yeah. We've milked that cow, Shiba. All right, god damn it. I actually don't know, man. I actually don't know. I actually don't know, man. Maybe it's time.
Are you tuckered?
No, I'm not Tucker Carlson. We could talk about Tucker Carlson. No, we could talk about the Tuck.
I think you're tired, man. I think it's time. Maybe you need to. Maybe you're just done. Rest.
I'm a bit. I feel like I'm kludging things together. Yeah. Or I feel like if there's gonna be a thing, it's gonna be kludged together. Press 1 in the chat if this is satisfying. Press 2 if me and Daiymo are on a very surreptitious, strange, like quote unquote anti-FUD, like alt-right priority individuals list because of this stream. If we're gonna go out with a bang, right? Go out with it. We go out being.
Yeah. Really can. One last thing.
No, yeah. Round us out, my brother. No, round us out. No, dude, it's been great. Thank you guys in the chat. This is always like the funnest thing.
Something.
Yeah, find something, man. And let's fucking riff on it for another hour and 30 minutes. So I can just
for 7 hours.
Seven more hours, yeah. Yo, let's find one more thing. Like we're fucking excoriating. We're getting seared in the sunlight. We're like vampires, getting like our skin is getting seared by the brief like fucking shines by the brief fucking rays of light hitting through the through the windowsill. Because we're fucking nigger vampires? I don't know. Interdimensional Lizard said we can finally start to stream now. Yeah, I'm also sorry. I always don't read enough. I feel bad not reading the chat. Because, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Without you guys, this shit don't mean nothing. It's just, well, it's basically just like imagine me and Daiymo just like got on a call and like talk to each other like this, right? That would be pretty fucked, right? Wouldn't that be pretty bad? What the hell are you? What devious caverns? What autochthonous?
So what do you think about Dime Square, Curtis? Curtis?
You're calling me. Don't you ever call me Curtis? Yo,
Dasha, what do you think about Dime Square?
I swear on the beady. All right, now, hello, yes, I am brown. It is a fatwa and Daiymo head. Hello, in Atlanta. If you are brown in Atlanta, fatwa and Daiymo head.
What?
Dude, Dime Square is fucking gay. It's pretty bad.
Is it all you have to say, Riz? You fucking.
Okay. So if you're gonna talk about that, you better. I better hear a crumpler. I better hear a crump. You know about Michael Crumpler?
I keep hearing. I know I've heard of him, but I don't know much about him. Can you enlighten me, Riz?
Okay, so his big claim to fame is that he was astroturfed after he got like quote unquote struggle session, aka very you know how the Troon came in and we razzed all of us. It was like that thing happened to Michael Crumpler in real life with a bunch of other people at this gay fucking poetry thing. He was not poetry thing. It was like a play thing he was at, and there were a bunch of people who were like the Honor Levies, like all those other people, etc. Like there were a bunch of people like that, and Curtis Yarvin was at that too, and like they were all just kind of like razzing him a bit, and then he was like, "Oh my god, I was Khmer Rouge struggle session." No, it was basically like what we go through. 1/10 of what everyone in the chat goes through every day, and he wrote an entire article about it. No, that's literally it. Like people said big mean words to him, and he was like, "The alt-right terror troll fascists have done it again." My God, no, I need to. Oh, I'll find that article. Fuck yeah, because that shit is so fucking funny. You got to show it to all of them because this shit is crazy on the beat.
Maybe we'll round out with the old Crumpster.
Yeah. No, because that actually did happen like a year ago, and it's just like, bro, like, nigga, you been on the internet, BDs? Like you know how there was like that fucking like Tyler Creator, like fucking he had like a tweet where he said like, "Yo, go outside." Like when you get internet bullied, it was kind of like one of those, right? Like not that I would necessarily reference a coon, what have you, but where is Michael?
If this stream stays up, like, I'd be amazed.
Well, if the stream stays up, G.I. Joe. They call you up. You're accepted, Mr. Daiymo, into the FBI. Mr. Quantico Man 2.0. Where is... God damn it, sorry. Crump. I hate this fucking dude. Michael... Dude, I'm chimping out because it's like... I'm trying to find the fucking thing, dude. I'm trying to fucking find it. I'm really chimping out to find it. It's so bad. It's so. Interdimensional Lizard says this whole thing will be replayed on Esoteric Archivism or ZXV's channel. ZXV Soul, I think, was No, I don't think ZXV.
He was shot in a gang-related shooting
incident. Yeah, gang-related incident, and the gang
or something.
And the gang with Medicat whoop whoop, and it was it was like wow, those look like the Virginia state flag. Oh, like wow, like banged on, like his brains exploded before he could actually register. Dude, I'm getting A-logged. I'm getting A-logged by the feds. I think they're in here. I'm looking substack.com/@mcmcrumps, and it's not loading. And I can perfectly talk to you. I think a federal is in here. Which one of you motherfuckers is a fed? I need to hear it. No. Which one of you in the chat? Unless maybe it's me. I don't fucking know. Dude, this is fucked up. All right, I'm gonna copy and then send it to you. I'm shooting it to you in the right place, not in the fucking.
Yeah, do it in the right place.
Yeah, I did it in the right place.
I do feel like people like the long streams. Like, it almost doesn't matter what we talk about. The fact that it's long, it seems to get more views.
Well, and we're also entertaining, charming, like emotionally, like knowledgeable, like terribly retarded.
Because personally, I think the shorter streams are better. Like the last one we did that was like 6 hours got like a lot more views. And I can only imagine it's because it's simply longer. And of course, that could be because of the YouTube algorithm or something.
Well, but people aren't going to be listening to this, or if they are listening to this, right? Like, I mean, it's just the way YouTube is. I don't know. I want to give, however, like I don't know. If you're going to be the
Who's
next
to
Mr.
say?
Beast, well, no. I mean, like you can say, but like if you're going to be the next Mr. Beast, Mr. Daiymo, it's not going to be over my dead body, or might be over my dead body. Okay. Dude, this is so crazy. This is the one page that is not loading. I'm jumping out. I'm not jumping out. Please click the link I sent you there.
Mike Crumplar.
Yeah. He's a
What is
massive.
it called? Is it All in Good Fun?
It's what is it? God damn it! Like what is it?
We haven't talked about delicious tacos at all.
Yeah, but that dude is like he's just like a fucking he's like a solid writer. Like he's not a bad writer at all.
He's
like
just
again,
horny.
yeah. But that's like I don't know. That isn't funny. I don't know. I think that guy is not funny. That's like sad. Like that's almost that's like a footnote sort of thing. Like not the fact that he writes well about things, but the fact that like his involvement in this scene is like in that sense. Like that actually does. I don't feel good about that. Like honestly, I don't know. Maybe I'm sentimental on my fucking.
Riss is delicious tacos guarding.
No, I might be delicious tacos himself. Yo, it's so. It's like I'm just him. I'm just him. Yo, it's so. Yo, why would
you sure like
that
Filipinos?
Guy? Yeah, and like, why wouldn't you, right? Because and like, why wouldn't he? But if I like it for the same reason, it doesn't mean that I'm him. Even though, okay.
Is it called About What Happened in Virginia?
Yeah,
What's
it was
the
called.
post called?
What it was called about what might have happened in the house in Virginia, but and acronymaholics will understand what happened
What's
about what I
the
missed.
post called? You fucking freak!
Oh, about Michael Crumplars, dude. I don't know because it isn't loading for me. It's literally a-logging me. It's like my internet connection, dude. And now it loaded here. Shiba. What is it? No. It's something gay. It's something so fucking gay. So great.
I was
so
there
great.
for the real vibe shift.
Oh yeah, no. My own dime squares fascist humiliation ritual. This is the one. I will read this. Yeah. No.
I have to fucking sign in to read it. No thanks.
No.
Oh god,
you
this
don't.
is long.
No, you don't. Yeah. No. We'll get the
This is a beautiful story about a man being bullied.
Yeah, total psychosis is actually totally insane.
A nightmarish psychedelic journey through a literal theater of cruelty, self-destruction, psychosis.
Yes.
This past Friday, I attended the filming of Peter Vack's new movie, RachelOrmont.com, and I found myself in a literal theater of cruelty, self-destruction, psychosis, where I thought was going to be a filmed party where I would be interviewed for 60 seconds, and then float around observing people, turned out to be an hours-long public humiliation ritual in which I was put on trial as revenge for a negative Substack review of a movie made by Peter and his sister, Betsy Brown.
And that negative subject to Betsy Brown is like a hyperlink to his own interview, right? So just context for this initial founding paragraph, right?
The shaming centered around collective ridicule of the way I write about a fascist tendency in New York's downtown wannabe art scene. But what it ultimately did was expose this tendency in all its naked, pathetic sadism. Allowing myself to be humiliated without breaking was intensely empowering and harrowing of the self, giving me a new understanding of my own art as both a mirror and a balm for this strange downtown world of mystic cranks, proto-fascists, and abortive avant-gardes. Whoa.
Mm-hmm. That is a little crazy.
This past April, I was invited by Ion Pack, the host of Ion Podcasts, to watch Betsy Brown's deep French underground movie Actors at the Roxy Cinema, under the impression that I would write a review of the movie. I hadn't had any previous association with Betsy Brown, Peter Vack, or the Ion Pack, but the Ion Pack guys had read my review of Mad Gatza's play Dime Square, which they then skewed on their podcast. The Dime Square play review was the first and ongoing arc of cultural criticism blog that explores today's downtown scene. Although I didn't mention the Ion Pack in that initial piece, I made fun of a bunch of targets that resembled them. It was after I tweeted a link to their podcast, delighted at what they were saying about my writing. The absolute worst kind of guy. He doesn't even mention us. It just got me angry, got me thinking. It's like a Godard thing. The most insane thing I've ever read, low-key.
Godard.
That I guess they figured I had some self-awareness and a sense of humor at all. So then they invited me to review the movie that they're promoting. Betsy Brown's Actors, assuring me that this is assuring me this is the real downtown scene. Eager to capitalize on what I had already written and probe deeper into this world ripe for critical engagement, I agreed to review the movie, which is basically Tootsie, if Tootsie was somehow the most mentally ill and shameful thing for us this person to do is to think it's better to be a trans person. This was a source of minstrel humor too, the simultaneous devaluation of black people and the mockery of the potential of white people to act black, to become black even. This was the first I had written in New York as an invitation, rather as an infiltrator, and I was thrown off by the pleasure of being welcomed for the first time. As I was trying to make a clean, anonymous break from Peter after the movie, Curtis, from the Ion Pack, caught me and introduced himself. I ended up having a conversation with Curtis, his co-host KJ, which was soon joined by Betsy and Peter Vack, who had both answered questions in a Q&A period after the screening. They were all friendly, which I found suspicious since I had already positioned myself as a communist critic who was skeptical, if not outright hostile, toward most of their ideas about art. But Curtis seemed to relate to a certain trolling aspect of my writing, sharing a view of art and internet content creation that embraced irreverence and shit.
This shit. Okay, but no, fuck this. Where's the part that is like, where's the funny part? Where's the fucking funny part where they rape him? Like that's the funny part, right? The funny part is where they
You said that Dasha's film, The Scary of 61st Street, was bad.
I did?
Hurtful. No, the man that wrote this. Crump.
Oh yeah, because he's a fucking like serious giga faggot, like just total fucking sickening.
I haven't seen that movie. I should watch it.
I
should support my local Dasha.
Well, yes, you should put your local Slav cunt on the BDs.
This is sort of interesting. The special guests they had invited, which included myself, were to be dispersed throughout the crowd and contribute to the discussion as elite trolls. Curtis said he didn't know how exactly I was supposed to fit into the discussion. That was all in Peter's head, apparently. But whatever I had to say about fascism and art was going to be a part of some collage of internet chatter manifested in real life. I met Nick Rocheford from $1 Million Extreme, who told us about how his collaborators Sam Hyde and Charles Carroll were having another feud at the moment, but they would inevitably reconcile as always. Nick was
just a total lie. So this guy is just like totally lying. Like it's just psychosis because God, Shiba. What? Sorry, I'm gonna try to. No. I want to like. Where's the part where he starts getting like chimped out on, and then he's like people are just yelling at him, and he's like, "I'm getting
I think
fascistly
this is
exterminated."
Interesting context, though. That
No,
he's
it's bad.
claiming, he's
No, it's
claiming
bad.
that fucking.
He would
these
always
people
claim
are
this.
here.
It doesn't matter. Right? He would always claim this. It's like it's not something from a human being. It's like from somebody who would always make this up. No, that's actually what it is. Like it's just what this animal would always make this up, and it's done this before, right? Like it's that sort of thing.
He's claiming that literally everyone is on there.
Well, yes, but why didn't they just why was he able to walk out of that place alive? Like if imagine the circumstance. No, I'm serious. Like imagine if all of these people were actually like so like gung ho to fucking like get you out of here. Like why would they let you walk out of a place? And why would they let you write this story? Like that makes no sense, right?
He wasn't stoned to death in the town square.
Yes, exactly. No, but that's my point. So when he's like kvetching about him, every fucking animal kvetches about them being stoned in the town square, like spiritually, never actually is like that, and always has some sort of other power behind them, like pushing something that lets them say that. That's always the case all over wherever, and that kind of shit. Like this is the thing about this stupid. Like it's funny. Like that's what I mean, right? It's like you yourself, like you have literally gotten swatted. This guy has never gotten swatted in his life. If he got swatted, I think he would die of a heart attack. You know what I mean? He would get vaxxed that thing. he would get gigavaxed, right? He would get gigavax damaged, right? Because he got swatted,
Yeah.
Like he cannot imagine ever having sit on the ground like Brian Dunn, like I'm gonna kill you, Jade. I'm gonna kill you, Jade. I'm gonna beat Jim in the head with a baseball bat, Jim. But like he can never imagine that, right? He can never imagine like the fear of 10 SWAT agents with Brian Dunn's passion for the sector, right? Like busting down your front door, like that would be. That would kill Michael Crumps. That's I guess like it's interesting to read this whole thing because it is kind of like an entire justification for him basically not being able to get Giga Brian Dunn on like at the end of the day. But yeah, I mean maybe that's probably a good place. That's probably a good place to end this. I don't know. Whatever you're down for.
Well, I got to the point where we gotta at least finish the thought, Riss.
That's
fair. We gotta fucking get through it. So we gotta. We get to the point where he's standing up heroically and everyone claps.
Where is that? Also, sorry, before that, one of the, not somebody in the chat in YouTube, but one of my other homies is says that your dispensation of the Faith Vickers diary leaks was gay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Eventually, they wrapped up the scene, and it seemed like I'd have an opportunity to finally get out of there and eat dinner and spend the rest of my Friday evening with the non-fascist sorts of people I prefer to hang out with. But before the audience could have any chance to disperse, Peter started addressing me directly, as if he had just realized that my lingering vibe presence was the thing causing the production to turn out so cringe and embarrassing. Peter demanded that I explain to the crowd the review I wrote of Actors. He asked why I wrote such a negative review after saying that I liked the movie when they cornered me at the Roxy, and why I described his part as a Sam Hyde minstrel show caricature. I was amused by the idea of that line echoing in his head for months. He asked why I said that the movie is transphobic when it really wasn't. His tone took on a condescension that was far more personal than before. Don't worry, this isn't for the movie, he assured me. So tell me, why did you write the review? I could sense the glares of the rest of the audience and the camera zooming in on me and the boom mics hovering above. I was dumbfounded by the whole situation. First, I thought that my part in the movie was done. Second, I was amazed that Peter would reveal to me just how fragile and navel-gazing he is. How my Substack piece with only 14 likes at this moment could cut him so deeply that he felt shaming me in front of his entire film production was a good idea. How he felt comfortable doing this in front of so many people. How wildly unprofessional it was for someone who has so much to say about the art of acting and filmmaking. I felt a visceral sense of horror that I hadn't felt in the first session. A weird, uncomfortable gut feeling that was more of a response to the sudden bodily sensation of dislocation than any emotional distress. Intellectually, I knew he was shooting himself in the foot and giving me a better story than I could possibly imagine. I had nothing to say, just a wordless expression of wide-eyed bewilderment. You don't have anything to say? Come on, just say something. And then the audience joined in a chorus repeating Peter, demanding I explain myself. Peter then turned to Betsy, who was still seated in the middle of the audience, right next to Dasha, who was still in anime girl makeup. He told her to tell me how she really was, and then there was a pause, and then he insisted again. So Betsy turned to face me directly, straight down the row we were both sitting in. This was the peak of the psychedelic horror. Betsy started talking in her creepy baby voice, asking why I had written such mean things about her, saying that she thought we were such good friends after we had talked on the phone, asking why I betrayed her, why I said that her movie was transphobic when it really wasn't transphobic. It was the same uncanny effect that said was interesting when I first pressed for my initial take on her movie back in April. And now I could tell that it was hardly acting at all. She said it was because of my review that the Roxy Cinema had canceled the screenings of her movie. The audience gasped in shock. Not only was I an ideological enemy, but I was the actual person responsible for undermining their enjoyment of this strange art.
People in the stream, it cries out as it strikes. Michael Crumpler's father is a Department of Defense, like $500,000, fucking high rank nigga. Like he's not some bozo. He has killed a lot of Syrian niggers. He's got a lot of Syrian sand niggers, and been for gay nigger global homo, and he's been totally cool with it. And he would kill a lot of white people for global homo, and that's what fuels like Michael Crumpler's thing about him getting struck out as he cries out is that, like, in that sentence, right, in the sentence that my good friend the Daiymo's read, it's like that sort of it's that thing holistically. Disgusting. Press S to spit. I don't know. Anyway,
the real human embodiment of cancel culture. Yarvin joined in again, saying that he knew of this Crumps guy, and that I emailed him recently when he came to New York, and that some people had told him to be very wary of me, and I have an MO. And that's what I had done to Betsy's film was perhaps all part of my MO as a journalist. Never mind that my email to Yarvin was a response to an open invitation he posted on Substack when he turned into the Battery Park meetup I wrote about. But afterwards, his associates in the Edward de Vere Truther Society had personally invited me to this de Vere ball, raising awareness for the Shakespeare authorship question that's become a pet issue for Yarvin, saying they added me to the VP list, or that I had only interacted with the Brown siblings because I had been invited by the Ion Pack to do so. The audience was now in a frenzy and demanded an answer, and I saw that some of the people who had apologized to me in the intermission were now taking on the same role over and over again with greater intensity. Someone behind me derisively said, "It's so easy to be a keyboard warrior," as if I hadn't shown up willingly to this public shaming. So I began explaining myself, answering the various accusations of betrayal, telling the story of what brought me to writing that piece I've written about here. The story about how they invited me and expected nothing but flattery, and I tried to tell them on their terms, but it was possible that they were manipulative creeps, and that my obligation to solidarity with my true friends and my dedication to my principles was greater than their movie. And the room was silent for a moment, as if they were taken aback by what I had said, and it seems that the spell Peter and Betsy had over these people was about to break. That reason was about to prevail, but the spell held firm, and the crowd demanded that I explain what right I had to criticize Betsy's movie. The movie that she spent so much time working on, while I was trying to destroy art! I said that my writing was also an art, and that in my writing I've been reaching higher levels of creative expression with every new piece I publish.
This is where you were trying to get to for you, Daiymo. No, I respect this. You were building up to this point for no, you're good. Keep going.
I said all art necessarily exists in dialogue with other works of art, that this dialogue is often contentious, and that the art of writing is equal to that of cinema. This was met with pure mocking incredulity. Dasha joined in here too, saying that the effort I put into my Substack is nothing compared to what Betsy put into her movie, as if that means anything other than the relative ease which I can express the multi-layered truths of this world and navigate the indigenous terrain of reality and fiction, creating something that proves far more powerful and resilient than the abomination she invests years in making, the abortive avant-garde artwork that has no good reason to exist beyond privilege and vanity. If it was true that my review was what canceled the actors' run at the Roxy, then good, because that film has no business ever being shown there in the first place. If this is the power my writing has, then I'm proud of it. Peter demanded that I apologize to Betsy for my review. You should all apologize to her. Just apologize. This was the most outrageous demand of all. I'm not going to fucking apologize, I said in disbelief. The crowd repeated his demands for an apology. The scene was reaching new heights of insanity. Someone asked if I was a tranny chaser, and then others joined in, a taunting chorus asking if I was a tranny chaser from all directions. And even Yarvin's
this is the most interesting. This is the most interesting element of the entire
chaser. Tranny chaser? I'd imagine he would have assumed some distance from all this vulgarity, with his pose of intellectual authority among these people. But I guess all fascists are really the same at the end of the day. Hobbits that think
y'all fucking badass, but the fascists be like, yo, son.
Hobbits that think they're dark elves, to use his metaphor. There were others telling me to kill myself. It was an orgy of vitriol. Can't you see how ridiculous you people look to literally anyone outside this place? I asked the crowd. But who cares what other people think, they responded. Caring about what this all looks like just reveals my Philistine small-mindedness. I only cared about what other people think, not about true art that comes from the heart. Yarvin said that I was on the side of hegemonic order, the side of MasterCard, and that when the choice is whether to take the side of MasterCard, the correct choice is always the opposite. The denunciations continued. Everything there came to a point where I said that I was perfectly happy with my writing, and I'm proud of what I'm doing, and all this stupidity would never change my mind. That I'm having fun exploring this world and writing about it, and that I feel like I'm inspiring other like-minded writers. That I'm opening a space for a kind of literature.
You can't start saying this shit because I've realized who my blood enemy is, and it's I need to do things I'm not gonna say on a public forum with my good friends, with the exquisite raconteur, the Daiymo. Okay, with the exquisite rankage of the Daiymo. So it might be time for me to go.
Well, we're almost done with it.
No,
we
you're
only
not.
got 6
No.
pages left.
No. Yep. Yeah. See, 2 sentences and I'm out. No.
Fucking 6 pages left. We
6
gotta get
fucking
through
paragraphs of faggotry. Again, this guy's dad is a DOD fed who's like, "Ayo, the
But
game."
you get the point. The point is that he came in and everyone threw stones at him, and
he was
that's Dime
so
Squares.
Yeah, and he was so humble. You see, he wouldn't have doxed them. He would have doxed the families. No, he wouldn't have doxed the families. He wouldn't have doxed the children. No, not at all. Even though there's a frog piggy and every communist has doxed everybody ever. Anyway, Godspeed. Love you guys.
Yeah, we're gonna call it a fucking night.
Yeah, I think it's time. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. I'll say Heil Hitler. The wrong side won World War II. I'm gonna. It's time to get. Daiymo channel is getting.
Thank you, Wrist.
Yeah. Fogmaster Flex bombed on. It's time to.
Good night.
Good night, to you.
There'll be a stream next Tuesday for December. I'm putting an end to all peace on earth.
To men of goodwill.
This is the last like bullshit drama stream of the year.
To men of goodwill. So the next stream.
I hope you fucking enjoyed it because it's the last one of the year. All the rest of the streams are gonna be wholesome, beautiful,
and about
streams.
Michael Crumpler. They're gonna be about Michael Crumpler. They're gonna be about his dad. They're gonna be about his family. They're gonna be about everybody who's like him. It's gonna be
Not
big
exactly
doxing.
Wrist, but there'll be a stream next Tuesday. Hope to see you guys there. Have a great night.
Godspeed.
Good night.
Lord bless.